wrong, telling me to just move on, holding on to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are.
Why don't we start again? Did this bad to terms we went far away from everything. It's all I need, yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize. We don't need to justify what you need. Ain't hard to find, but you won't find it here. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are.
All right, chat, I'm here. Was that perfect timing? Did that song just end? Let's go. All right, chat. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. We got to chat for a little bit. Hi, everyone. How are you? I'm good. Check out the Chad shirt. I gotta get some Bentley merch. I just gotta figure out what I would want to do for him. Okay, we got some things to talk about real quick, chat. I want to start off stream by chatting on these things because they're important, and you guys who follow my content deserve to know some things that are going on and what's running through my head, and because it'll impact the roleplay that you guys watch. You know what I mean? So there's two things I want to talk about really quick. A is going to be the current state of TSRP, and B, we got chat roles now. What does that mean? What? And B, the future of Chad. I gotta talk through some things. A lot on my mind. Hi, Lady Prime. Hi, Carson. Hey, bud. You gotta read the chat. Okay, there's Chat Mommy. That's M. Meister, clearly. She deserves to be our Chat Mommy. Are you guys all just M. Meister's kids? They're her chat kids? Wait, what is happening? There's a lot. The chat actually popped off. Holy fuck, this is way too much to read. Someone summarize. Chad Ant. What the fuck? What the fuck? You guys are weird. Hell yeah. You're all my kids. You're all my kids. That makes me the daddy of the stream. All right. I will gladly take that mantle. So we gotta talk about a couple things, right? We gotta talk about a couple things. You're barely older than me. Shut the fuck up. I can also be your daddy and be younger than you. So I want to talk about TSRP really quick. And I don't know if you guys have been watching some other streams. I had to take yesterday off. We closed on our homes. I'm moving December 6th. I'm so excited, man. I'm raring to go, dude. I just want to move. Because after we move, there's going to be some baller streams. I'm talking subathons. I'm talking like vibing as fuck. Like we're going to go ham. I've been preventing because I got to clean all this shit up, right? And like I'm doing a lot of stuff with packing, and like I'm not going to be in class after I move. Like it's been so busy that I haven't been able to do all the content that I want to do. So like that's coming up. Like I'm excited about that. But I don't know if you guys have been watching other streams while I've been gone in the TSRP space, but we have an issue right now, and I'm going to talk generally on it. There's only so much I can say as an admin of the server. You know, I want to make sure that I'm addressing issues with cancer that's appropriate, right? We have a big issue right now with, and you'll see it, we talk about it a lot of time in characters, rat shit that the crims are doing. We have a big issue with RDM, random deathmatch, no value of life, stuff like that with criminals right now, right? And you guys have seen it through my eyes. You know, how many chases have we been on where the criminal leaps off the side of the side of a hill, rolls down, and keeps going? I've done it before as Ori. Remember the roll with Ori? It was a couple rolls and we kept going, but how many times have we seen you know, a criminal drive off the side of a highway, crash, and then continue to go? You know, how many times have we been in a scene where we've pinned the criminal down and they turn around and start shooting at us, right? Like we're seeing frustrating things within TSRP and specifically within our cop and criminal interactions that frankly is tough to digest. You know, when we have a couple of issues that we're facing right now that impact this stream and impact Bentley as a character, right? The police numbers are bad, right? I think yesterday I was watching the cop Discord, and like we had 4 or 5 active officers. Like that's bad. We don't have a lot of like manpower right now as a police department. There was something that happened. We're going to find out in roleplay, but there was something that happened yesterday that was just random deathmatch. There was a no roleplay reason for something that happened yesterday that impacted the roleplay of others. You have individuals now that won't get on their cop characters because it's not fun for them to play that. And I have a lot of thoughts as an admin, sure, but as a role player of a cop, and especially as one who role plays a sergeant, and a supervisor within the police department. And I want to make sure that police roleplay continues to be fun because I have a feeling we're about to come down pretty hard on two ends, right? I think criminals need to understand that there's going to be consequences for attacking police officers as there would be in real life, right? Like there's going to be consequences for that because there should be, right? Like if you are being chased and you are taken down and you elect to get out of your car and pull a gun and shoot an officer, that is a massive decision to make. And you should have every right as a criminal to make that decision. And the police should have every right, if they capture you, to throw the entire book of the penal code at you for doing that. And that's my focus, because there is a line between constantly being berated and baited as a police officer, right? That is against the rules. If you read our rule book within TSRP, intentionally baiting a organization, a gang, or any violent group is against the rules. I would advocate that the police is a dangerous group.
Holy shit,
because
Buffalo
if
Prime,
you
you're fucking
prove
so swag.
that you were a danger to
damn,
other
bro, you're
people,
not
yo,
deserving.
thank you for the sub, 5
Hello.
months.
I won't
Total
be able to
support.
stand long smile.
If you attack and bait the police, like, people don't think about it this way. The police are a dangerous organization. Just because the focus of the organization is to protect the peace. If you are a threat to peace, we can attack you, right? So what I don't think criminals understand is that walking up to a police officer with your gun drawn should elicit the same response as walking up to a dangerous gang member with your gun drawn. There's almost no difference. The only difference between a gang and the cops is that the cops are on the side of the law. So there's an issue right now that's being really discussed, and and it's public, and again, there's only so much I can divulge, but there has to be a balance. And I've always talked about balance in TSRP. Always. There needs to be a balance so that any part of the TSRP world you want to play, you have value in playing it. That includes non-criminals, so civilians with no criminal intent, civilian with non-criminal intent, and the police and service workers, right? There needs to be a balance so that everybody has, an enjoyable time playing those roles, right? There needs to be a balance between police officers valuing their own lives, police officers using the extent of the law and force, and criminals having a legitimate reason to start shooting and attacking individuals, right? And I'm not going to sit on one side of the fence or the other, because honestly, as an officer, I love it when it's chaotic. It's more fun. The worst feeling as an officer is getting on and having 4 to 5 hours of nothing. Like, that's awful. That feels terrible, right? And we as a police department need to do a better job of giving value during those times. Like, being a solo officer in your car not doing anything sucks. So we need to add value by either saying, like, hey, I need you to check in with this group, do a wellness check, get to know them. Hey, we're going to do this kind of training. Let's interact. Like, hey, let's build camaraderie amongst the police department in times when there's nothing else to do, right? We also need to ensure that the police department is properly trained to handle escalation, because I don't think we are. You know what I mean? You should not be walking into a situation, and I've seen officers do this, and this is not the criminal's fault. If you have a dangerous criminal that you're interacting with and you're pulling out a taser and you know they've killed cops before, as an officer, you could argue you're not valuing your own life. Like, I'm never going to walk up to an officer or to a criminal that I know has shot us before and not have my gun drawn, and probably not going to walk up to him without a tier 2 weapon on my back. I may not win that exchange, right? But officers cannot be upset at criminals who attack them within the realm of roleplay. That's important, though. Realm of roleplay. Random death matches against the rules, right? They cannot be upset of walking into a situation with a taser and then being shot in the face. Bentley, when Bentley got shot in the face, you guys remember that? I had a taser out. That was so fucking stupid. I'm not upset with that roleplay scenario because I didn't approach that properly. What is a random death match? It's basically shooting another person with no real reason, right? So, for example, like if you had a shotgun and you walked up to the PD and shot a cop. Like, what? Why? Like, there should be a reason why you're doing these things, right? You can't just do that, right? Like, you can't just acquire a bunch of weapons, be like, hey, let's have fun and try these out, and then attack people with them. Like, that's against the server rules. You know what I mean? So basically, think of it like when you join like a public lobby in Grand Theft Auto Online and you just get shot by another player for no reason, just because they happen to have weapons. Like, that's kind of a random deathmatch scenario, right? I want to approach escalation of force more openly as Bentley. And I think Bentley, if he continues, like, he's already experienced this. He's been shot a lot lately, right? And his fellow officers have been shot. We've seen people die. Bentley is always going to be on the side that if you ever felt that your life was in danger or the life of others in danger and you shot because of it, I'm good with it. Even if it's not the right decision at the end of the day, I'm good with it. Like, we'll figure it out. You may get a slap on the wrist, but at the end of the day, you're still going to be an officer, right? So there's two sides of the issue. And I'm just going to talk on the cop side before I delve into the criminal / civilian side. On the cop side, we are bad at being prepared for violent situations to occur, like, period. The only time I ever see officers truly prepared is if they have some reason to believe that they're going to be in danger, right? A good example, guys, if you remember Thursday when we approached the Fleeca scene and Bentley was first on scene and saw a sawed-off shotgun and an assault rifle, he immediately calmed that. He was like, these guys have really crazy weapons. Bring your shotguns and assault rifles. That doesn't happen very often. The amount of times that I've seen Uzis being held at like civilians in hostage situations, and our officers not positioning in a way to protect themselves, not wearing body armor, and having tasers. Like, people are so afraid of escalation of force right now, and it needs to be fixed. So it is not the criminal's fault if he gets the jump on the cop. Because in certain situations, man, it's really frustrating when you get done with the chase and they get out of the car and they pull a gun and shoot. You should be prepared for that. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Police need to be prepared for those kind of things. It's not fun to play always, and it sucks when it happens a lot. But depending on the character, it's not necessarily RDM. If the character has too much to lose by being caught, it's still good roleplay if they're trying to escape and as they get caught, try to fight their way out. It's still good roleplay at that point, in my opinion, right? Now, if you're doing it just to fuck with the cops, which happens a lot, and that's a fucking problem, that's not as good, right? And that's the other side of the coin I want to talk about. Criminals that are instigating the police, that's it's no different than instigating a fucking gang, bro. Like, we have rules in place that say you cannot just instigate dangerous people because that's not valuing your life. Criminals also have such a, like, we don't have a good structure in place right now. At least we haven't implemented it to punish you for assaulting like a peace officer, right? Like, our officers have been shot a lot by people who just get to kind of walk free and do that, right? That's a big problem right now. A lot of people aren't playing cops right now because they're essentially sponges to bullets for no reason. So, like, me as Bentley, I don't have a problem with anybody, and then I walk into a scene and I get shot at. Like, what the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to play that, right? That's a big issue in the server as well. Something that needs to be addressed. I personally believe that the police are a dangerous force and that the rules in those scenarios should apply. Because the second you show the officer, like, you pull a gun out, we have every right to kill you. Like, you are essentially walking into a lion's den. And again, there's roleplay reasons to raid the police, right? There's good roleplay reasons to try to gain our assets, right? Like, that's fine. But be prepared to have the cops after you, to be counter raided, to have force escalated against you, to have really crazy penal codes against you. Like, we have not used the terrorist codes yet. And terrorism in TSRP basically aligns with the fact that if you bait the cops to a certain location and then start blasting them and you get caught, your character could become a lifer in prison. Because you become essentially a public terrorist. That's a part of our penal code. Terrorism is a part of our penal code, and that's kind of really close to that definition. So that's what I'm saying. There needs to be a balance. Right now we don't have a balance. We need to find the balance. I'm afraid of either extreme, right? Because right now I think we're in the extreme where we don't have a lot of officers playing because it's not that fun to play an officer because there's a lot of criminals that just kind of want to kill you. And that's not fun to play. And then the flip side, which I'm afraid is going to start happening now, is that we are going to have criminals too afraid to do anything to any officer. So crime's going to start like dwindling to nothing. And then you get this really terrible realm where you don't do anything as a cop. Like, you guys remember when we had a lot of cops on and there was like 20 or 25 cops on duty, and like there was a stream that I didn't take a single call, like the entire stream. And I was just like, this sucks, right? It's just, it all deserves balance is what I'm saying. Are Crims enjoying RP right now? I don't know. I don't know that. I haven't played by Crim a whole lot. I also think we as a police department need to do a better job of making it somewhat enjoyable to be caught. And not enjoyable in the sense like, oh, I want to get caught. But in the sense that people don't dread being caught as a criminal. Like, we need to make the experience of being detained, being sentenced, and being prisoned more enjoyable to roleplay. That's a big reason why criminals don't want to be caught, is because that part's not fun. And I get it. Remember Cerberus? Like, we've been sentenced to 70 months in prison before as Cerberus. That sucks, right? Question their motives for baiting when they actually had reasons. So, I don't think... I don't want to get to a point where you can't fuck with the police officers or can't attack police, because that would suck, right? Like, shootouts are fun to do, man. Those scenarios are fun to do. It's a lot of emotion. You also have to understand that, like, as viewers, as role players, like, there's a lot of emotion. It's your character. And I've always talked about how your character is the central role of whatever you're doing. Like, you play your main character, right? It sucks to watch your character lose. And I'm black and white stating that wins and losses. It sucks. It sucked when Bentley got shot in the face and downed in one shot. It sucked to play that. You have to play it, right? And you have to appreciate the role play for what it is, right? And I don't think having a motive to attack police is fine. I think we need to do a better job as a police in character. This is all in character, in game, of punishing that. Like, you should not be able to bait cops and try to hurt them without repercussions on the other side, because that's like the whole point. And the same reason why cops should not, like, there was an instant, which we're not going to delve into too much, but like ramming somebody off the road and using violent force against a known dangerous criminal. As an officer, you should expect some sort of retaliation. It literally is a balancing act, right? So that's what I want. That's what I want to see in the server more. I want to see that balance. Like, if you're going to bait cops and we know who you are, expect SWAT to come knock on your door and try to get you, right? If we use excessive force and fuck with the wrong person, we should expect that somebody's going to start coming after us. But here's the thing that people have to understand too, is that it's not the same as like violent on violent, like warfare, gangs relations, serial killers, stuff like that. The police enact the law. So again, if you organize a coup against the police and you get caught for it, and there's grounds to put your character away for years of time, or to make your character a perma lifer in jail, like, we have the option to do that too. So I'm just saying, like, it's all a balance. And I just want good role play because the police need criminals. We need criminals to do criminal stuff. And the criminals need the threat of police to make their criminal activity more enjoyable. That's all I'm going to say. So just, we all need to keep that in mind. So I'm a little fearful that today and tomorrow might be really boring. I will say I have an idea, and I'll say it out loud too. I have an idea to have a certification within the police department of having a corrections certification, so that if somebody gets jailed for more than like 30 minutes, you as a corrections certified officer could be assigned to go to Bolingbrook and role play it. So that way the criminals have something to role play while they're in there. Also, there's a visitation area. So we could start having people, like, if your friend gets jailed for 30 to 40 months, like, you can go visit them and have a visitation, right? You could role play sports. You could role play, like, hey, you know what? It's time to eat. Like, go to the fucking dining hall, the mess hall. Like, do it now, right? You could role play all that. Because that's another thing. Criminals do want to avoid being jailed because it's not enjoyable to go to prison. Right. Oh, exactly. Yep. Yeah, this should, like, I'm gonna take out the unknown stuff we really can't talk about, and that's like violation of rules, right? So like random death matching, NVL. We're gonna take all that shit out for a second. I will say though, Bentley's gonna be a little pissed today because he's hearing in character that people aren't putting on armor all the time. If you walk out of the PD and go 10-8 without armor, Bentley's gonna fucking find you. Like, that's so bad. If you do it on accident, that's one thing, right? But no officer should go 10-8 without armor on, ever. And they should have extra armor inside of their vehicle. You are a police officer in the city of Los Santos, one of the most dangerous cities in the entire country. You wear armor every fucking moment of your day. You know what I mean? Well, I hope you remember to do it yourself. I literally just said there are times that you forget, and if you forget, that's fine. But like, don't forget. It's not acceptable to forget it. And 99% of the time, Bentley goes back and puts it on, right? And carry extra in your vehicle, like 100%, right? Like, yeah, if you get fucking raided, like, it sucks that you lost some armor, but don't get raided either. Like, you should be prepared at any point in time to use violence and use force, like, anytime. That's the other thing that Bentley's going to make sure people are aware of. Like, hey, use violence and use force when you have to. Stop being afraid of doing it. Literally stop being afraid of it. If you get in trouble, but you've saved a life, like, yeah, fuck it, man. Like, take the scolding and know that you did a good job. I don't know. That's the other thing too that I want to make sure that, like, it's so difficult to play because it's not enjoyable in real life, right? Like, if you fuck up, like, play it. Like, good role play stems around fucking up, man. Like, cops are so scared of making an error because they're afraid of getting yelled at by, like, Rory or, like, Cecil. Stop being afraid of that. Embrace it. It's kind of fun to make it. It's kind of fun to play it. It sucks, but it's good role play. You remember when Bentley got chewed out because he took Janet on a ride along? Good role play. Wasn't enjoyable to play at times, but it was good role play. Would there be jobs for the prison? I would love that if there were. Would absolutely love if there were jobs in prison. Then you could actually start having people create lifers in prison. That'd be fun. NoPixel does that. You have lifers. And then you could also start, like, looking at, like, raids, like busting people out of prison. Like, that's a pretty fun concept. Like, people have to understand, like, we need to have crime. We need to have police. We need to be effective on both sides. It needs to be as balanced as possible. If anything, the criminals do need a little bit of an edge. And I know there were people talking about at one point, like, the vehicles that the PD have, because we can't catch criminals very easily in our vehicles. We're at a couple of disadvantages, right? Our vehicles are not as fast as some of the more some of the criminals that have better resources, right? B, you have to kind of wait for them to make a mistake or to become a danger so that you can pit them. Like, it's kind of difficult to win chases, right? Like, duh, right? Criminals have an advantage there. But that's why we have heat and Heat's gonna get better. It's brand new, right? Like they're still working on it. That's why you have Heat. If you are a well-established criminal that has a lot of resources, like you shouldn't really be caught by a normal officer like that. If you get caught by a standard officer as a criminal who has enough resources to have high-end cars and weapons, like you probably fucked up, right? You probably shouldn't be caught by them. You should be caught by Heat. Heat should have the ability to catch you. Those should be our best officers in terms of chases. Like if you get Heat or Air 1 called on you, like you're going to actually have to like try to get away, right? Or take the L if you get caught. But like, so like our vehicles should have a chance, you know, like getting on a motorcycle, like, all right, you're not looking to interact with us very much. You just want to get away. That's fine. We should still have a motorcycle officer that could keep up with you or Air 1, right? Like we need to have resources to be able to combat that. But standard officers, like, I don't know. I'm of the mindset like Arden Long is like a really established criminal who has really good vehicles. Like he shouldn't be caught by normal officers without fucking up, right? In all honesty. But he should have to fight against Air 1 or Heat to get away. That's my thought. Like our vehicles should be good enough to at least put up a fight, but like standard issued vehicles should not be able to go 150, 160 and keep up with anyone, in my opinion, because that doesn't happen in real life either. Like if you have an illegally upgraded car against the cops, like they're gonna have to pull some special strings to keep up with you, or else you just get away. And that should remain, in my opinion. But yeah. Anyway, it's all a balancing act. One of the issues that we run into is that our police numbers are just super low right now, right? And there's a lot of new players on the server, and you have to play for about a week before you can even apply, right? So I think we have an opportunity to bring in some more officers. I think we need to make it more enjoyable. We need to have more camaraderie. The morale in the police department is really low. Bentley's a really good character to help with that, right? But you know, camaraderie is really poor right now. I get it. So we need to do a better job as supervisors and leaders within the police department of helping camaraderie. We can bitch about the criminals all we want, and there's reason to bitch, right? Again, the random deathmatch shit, like the rat shit is what we call it, but like watching criminals fling themselves off of buildings and shit to try to get away is frustrating, right? But we could still make the police department a good place to work because here's the fucking thing, chat. We have great characters in the PD, man. Great characters, good role players, and good characters that are interesting to interact with. So like, if you're a probationary officer, like you should have a blast interacting with your fellow officers because we have characters that are a blast to talk to and interact with. And same thing with the crime, by the way. Fuck, dude. Ori interacting with Vinny? Like, the criminals are excited for new players on the server. The criminals are fun to play with. Those guys are dope. They're funny as fuck. Like, we have so many good fucking characters and role players, man. We just have to be mindful of two things as a server. A, roleplay comes first. Every time. Does it make sense in the roleplay? And B, learn how to enjoyably take L's. Because win chasing is bad. It hurts the server bad. Like, your character should want to win, but if you're in a situation where it just doesn't make sense to continue to fight anymore, you should take your L. Because characters with flaws and characters who lose, that's the best shit, man. Embrace that stuff, dude. Like, when Bentley loses chases, he grows from it. When Bentley gets shot down, he learns from it and grows from it. His character is developing because he doesn't win every time. He actually barely wins, right? Because criminals really want to win. So, yeah. I think there needs to be a better good faith from crims, as cops in RP have no way of really catching crims if they would IRL, like body cams, dash cam, fingerprinting, except. Okay, the other thing that we have to start addressing, to your point, Chucky, reasonable suspicion needs to be better understood. If Arden Long in a mask uses a red Dodge Viper to commit a crime, and 20 minutes later we see a red Dodge Viper being driven by a male with their mask off and their license plate is different, we're not stupid. We should pull that vehicle over reasonable suspicion that it was used in a crime. Then roleplay it. Maybe Arden can talk himself out of it. Maybe he fucks up and we take him to jail. Roleplay it. We're not that stupid. We play so stupid in the PvP. Like, you can't use shit like putting on a mask and then your voice, right? Like, that stuff's bad, right? But like a fucking car that's like super, it's a red car with red underglow and a giant spoiler, but the plate's different. Yes, it's not our car. Like, what? That's stupid. Reasonable suspicion needs to be better understood for sure. Voice is not, though. People complain about it like, oh, I heard Arden's voice. Anybody can like mock a voice, right? But like, really indistinguishable cars are different. But yeah, anyway, that's all I want to say about that. The second thing I want to talk to you guys about, and like, I have anxiety talking about this, but it's Chad. We got to talk about Chad. Chad, we spent some time with Chad yesterday with V and with some crew around the VU, and it was fun. But Chad, I am realizing really quickly that I cannot juggle two primary characters. And I say that because I think everybody has a primary character and then they have an ancillary character that they play at every once in a while, but that doesn't like ingrain itself in the world very much. For us, that was like Cerberus, Ori. Like, those characters have a place in Los Santos, but they're not integral to Los Santos itself, right? Like, they're kind of there. They do whatever they want. I cannot juggle Bentley and Chad effectively. I just can't. And it's not even that I can't, it's that I haven't really tried to juggle those two. And the amount of like strain I mentally put on myself to try and juggle those two characters is not enjoyable. I played Chad last night. We put Chad to bed pretty early, and I just, like, the only positive about Chad, to me, is, role playing with that Meister and role playing with V, because her character's a riot. She's a riot. Like, I laugh harder when I role play with V than like that shit's fucking hilarious, right? But the PP boys are gone. The arcade's just the arcade, man. It's so fucking broken that it's really hard to put like everything into it. And even if I could put everything into the arcade to make it relevant, like, it would be 5 to 6 to 7 hours of arcade management. That doesn't sound very fun. KOCK is a pretty cool idea, but like that in order for a club scene to be created, and in order for KOCK to take off, I need to fucking full send into it. And with Bentley, I just can't do it. Right. So in order to do what I want to do with Chad, which is create a music scene, create a club scene, create a good radio station and stuff, like, I'd have to stream constantly on him. I would have to probably play 2 to 3 days of him. And I can't. That would be not that enjoyable to me right now. So I haven't made this full decision yet, and we're going to find out more in roleplay, but I am thinking about benching Chad again for a longer term. Not going to perma Chad, right? Like, that's ridiculous. I don't want to do that. But I need to make Chad an ancillary character. I need Bentley I need to only have one primary character that I play, and I think it needs to be Bentley. So I think I haven't fully decided on how I'm going to approach that. But Chad's not gonna. I'm not gonna kill him, right? And he's going to be back. But there's a few things that like I'm like holding up because Chad still exists and I'm not playing him a lot, right? World tour for his record, possible, right? You should play him when you enjoy him and really want to. Yeah. You want to see KOCK? The amount of effort that needs to go into that radio station, I'm learning. Like, I'm just not doing it, right? Losing Wednesday TSRP did hurt having two primaries. Correct. Yep. So only 4 days. Like, Chad is not a 1 day a week character. Like, it's so tough. You know what I mean? Like, playing Chad only 1 day a week, like, it's not easy, right? So it would actually be interesting if Chad got a record deal and went on tour. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. So I'm thinking about it, right? You know, it's very possible that I wake up tomorrow and I say, you know what? Let's give Chad a dedicated day once a week and just have him fuck around. KOCK is not going to really work with him. The arcade can do okay. We can have like events in the arcade one day a week, but like right now doesn't make sense with Chad. Like he's in a depressive state in bed 6 days a week. What? Like that's no way to live his life. And it gives me an excuse to write more music. So yeah, sending him on tour actually is a really good idea. That might be what I do. And then while he's on tour, is searching for like the people. Well, the PP boys aren't all gone. Like he knows that Tony's in New York. Norm's just not leaving his house. Hank's around. He's on a boating thing, I think. I have no idea what Bird decided to do with T Money. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck T Money is. But it's possible that like we could play him every once in a while, that he comes back into town because he has a break on tour, right? That's actually really possible. We could do that. With that being said, I want to make sure that you guys understand that like I'm full sending Bentley. Chad was always the character that I wanted to play in GTA roleplay because I didn't know cop roleplay and I didn't want to like put myself into cop roleplay. But the only reason that I've ever watched GTA roleplay was because of cop roleplay. That shit is so fucking cool. And I have so much more fun right now on Bentley than I do on Chad. Because Bentley has an array of things that he does. He works as the PD. He's got friends in the PD. He's got Janet. He's got some friends outside of that as well. Chad really only has V. And then he's got the arcade, which he doesn't really do anything with because it's broken as fuck. And then he's got KOCK, which, like, in order to do well, I need to do a shitload of stuff with. And I just...
Thank you for giving your bits to BP.
So I wanted to break the news to you guys first.
Robbie
so that I didn't
3D
just...
underscore SFX
Thank you for the 100
100
bits, Robbie. I wanted to break the news to you guys first so that I didn't just pop into Chad one day and be like, yo, I'm going on tour and I'm never going to be back. Like, not never, but you know what I mean. I didn't want you guys to hit that or get hit with that off the side without knowing. And I've talked to the M Meister too because I feel really, I do. I feel bad about it because I love Chad, dude. I love Chad. He's one of my, like, he's my like child of a character, man. But I'm not going to continue to half-ass this character. It's just not fair to the people who interact with Chad. It's not fair to the things that I want Chad to do. Like, again, a radio station, the arcade, stuff like that. It's just not fair. And I, like, every time I play Chad, I feel guilty because I'm like, what am I doing? Like, he just doesn't have a draw to the city like he used to. So, anyway, I'm still thinking about it. Again, maybe there's a world where I play him once a week. I haven't found a way for that to work yet. But we might send him on tour. We'll have probably a send-off stream for him. I don't know. I got to think about it. MSV. Dude, M Meister's good. She's real good. Make sure to follow her. She's been streaming more. Follow her on Twitch. I did miss your Bentley shirt idea. If you guys have an idea, send it to me on Discord. Sometimes I miss chat. But yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I really am. I feel bad. I love Chad. I don't know. Like, I feel a weird sense of guilt every time I play him. Like, I feel obligated to play him at times, and it doesn't help. And when I do play him, it's like I just don't know what to do. Whoa, you're fucking huge. What do you got going on? Does he got a big belly?
Yeah. Guess what's in your belly?
What's in your belly? Is it the buffalo? Yes! He's got a buffalo in his belly. Plus, we'll continue to talk about it in a second.
I see you. He gets so excited when you're on stream. He's like, hi, Dada, and then you say, hi, Carson. His, like, whole face just lights up. I see you upstairs.
You saw me upstairs?
Yeah.
It's in your belly.
I know.
I don't know. Whoa! It's a buffalo and a belly button. Going lifting your shirt on my stream. What are you doing? Bye. But anyway, so yeah, I'll think about how to sunset Chad a little bit. Again, I don't think I'm gonna perma Chad. Like, I think he goes on tour. I think he comes back from time to time, and we have Chad streams. I'm probably not even gonna announce him. It's just gonna be a surprise, Chad. And I think there's going to be like good roleplay reason for it. You know, we'll have to find out in roleplay how Chad and V dynamic works. Like how she takes that kind of news, but we'll figure it out in roleplay. But yeah, I'm gonna focus Bentley. Ori is going to be our side character at times. We have to be careful about that though, because Ori is a criminal character, so we cannot use our knowledge of the PD to influence Ori. So I can't just sit there and be like, oh, there's like nothing going on, I'm gonna jump on Ori and make shit go on. You know, we have to be careful about doing that because that's technically meta knowledge to know like PD resources and then react by playing a criminal. But is there going to be a breakup between Chad and V? I don't know. I actually don't know. We're gonna have to roleplay that out. But yeah, I feel like right now, chat, and here's my last statement before we dive into roleplay, because it's already 6:45. We have an hour until Bentley's going to hold a huddle. What it feels like right now, chat, is that Chad's story, at least the initial story arc that he is on, has been told. And again, he is a puppy that's been abandoned by his owners, and we're dragging him along right now. We're just dragging him along into nowhere. He's basically tied to the end of the Bentley boat and being dragged. And that's not fair to Chad as a character. And it's not fair to you guys who love Chad to only see him half-assed once a week. You know what I mean? So I think we need to let him go, is what I'm saying. Like, we need to give Chad purpose again. And I think putting him on a world tour could do that. Oh, I'm just thinking of all these things that are going to go on that if I do that. Again, no decisions of 100% made yet, but I mean, I'm leaning towards it. But again, that also opens us up to like full send Bentley for a bit. And again, it's not like there's not a world where he comes back and he's the primary character for me again. You know what I mean? Like we don't know, right? I can't predict what's going to be 3 months from now. Does Bentley get fucking obliterated and then Chad returns and I play him predominantly again, right? All of this stuff ebbs and flows, but I think it's time for Chad to be hung up for a little bit. For sure. So anyway, I digress. Let's jump into the server and have fun today. All right. We have some work to do. We have some work to do. And I say that because, the PD's down bad, dude. And I think they need Bentley to help him out. So you think Chad needs to let V go? Maybe. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. Here's the thing, though. It's not only Bentley's or Chad's decision to make, if you think about it. All right, see you later, Em. It's not only, I mean, there's two sides of every relationship. Remember that. So. Oop. I will say that, I mean, like, I'm not, just because Chad's leaving doesn't mean my friendship with the M-Meister is gone. Yeah, I sent her a DM today and was talking about it with her because I was like, I feel really bad because I don't want, like, her to think that, like, I don't enjoy role-playing Chad because of V, because it's not the case. The only reason that Chad's still around is because V is, and M-Meister is a good role player, right? And because her and I are friends. But I wanted to make sure she was actually the first I told that, like, hey, I'm thinking about sending him away for a long time. And she's cool with it. She kind of saw it coming, which makes sense. I was going to say, the other interaction is Owl and Medusa. Yeah. V hops on her criminal. I mean, they're both technically, well, Ori is not technically in the Greek Freaks yet, but it's possible to play. You know what I mean? Yo, Croco, first time chat. Hello, hello. Hope Bentley has a good shift, as Jason says. Thank you for what you do and be safe. Absolutely. There is more opportunity, I think, for Bentley, for sure. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But here's the thing: we gotta balance what Bentley wants versus what we want, right? Like, I don't personally care how far up Bentley goes, but Bentley's going to have a point where he's like, man, I just want to be on the streets doing the right thing. Like, the closer that Bentley gets to a position that would push him to a desk the whole time, the less likely he's probably going to be to take it. All right, we're coming in from the airport again. Don't worry, you guys will see him still. She, like, her and V and Bentley know each other. And I mean, there's nothing that prevents us from doing content outside of TSRP. It's the same thing. Oh my fucking god, I'm in a cop uniform. That fucking sucks that I'm here.
Are you standing me up again?
That fucking blows. Jesus. I didn't realize I was in my uniform. Shit. This is where I kind of wish that I could change my outfit before spawning in. That'd be a cool feature. I mean, I'll taxi, but yeah. Yeah, I could just spawn closer to a store and say that. Yeah, let's just do that. Fuck, man. That sucks. But anyway, chat, I appreciate your guys' understanding. It's not an easy decision to make. I felt so guilty for so long about Chad, and it's just been really tough. You know what I mean? It's been really tough. Like, I mean, I've talked about it with you guys plenty. Like, what am I doing with Chad? What is going on with Chad? I don't have a sense of direction for Chad. Like, it's not as enjoyable to play him. Like, what am I doing? And then I have to play him, and he's kind of like, he's trying to make everything seem okay. He's got big issues with, like, not being okay. Like, I have all these ideas for him, too, and I don't know. I'd rather not fight it. I'd rather, again, send him on his way. Okay, I'm going to put us at the PD, I guess. Do what you need to do. I appreciate your guys' support. I do. Thank you. We're doing what I think if I decide to put him away for a while, it's gonna be what's best for him too, not just us as a stream. And that was the thing I was gonna, when I indicated on Twitter, like, we need to talk about the direction of my stream. The direction is moving away from Chad. Now I will say this: Chad on NoPixel. A part of me wants to try to get a cop character going on NoPixel, but Chad on NoPixel is still a potential possibility. All right, I'm on duty. Wow, there's nobody here. Retire with honors, yeah, for sure. Oh my God, what is that? All right, let's just get in here. I don't think I'm wearing this outfit today. I think we're gonna go jacket. Very good. Wait, can I change that logo? Hold on.
Hey, Bentley.
Hello.
So do you feel like we left anything out?
Gotta make sure my settings are right.
Anything we can improve on?
No, but I did mention to someone here that Spalls had me hailing local vehicles to practice my comms, and I found that very beneficial.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's
Thinking. I'm just thinking right now, chat. 1 second.
Oh, great. The train. Did your FTOs conduct themselves in a professional manner? Do you feel like it did any, or they were able to teach you things to the best of their ability?
No, absolutely.
Awesome. Okay. We should improve on regarding the FTO process or program.
No, not that I can actually think of.
Okay. Awesome. Well, me and Damien are going to step outside to discuss some things, and we'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, are they doing an FTO interview?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling a little iffy about this one.
Sometimes they'll fucking suitable vice, dude. Sometimes, bro, I don't know what to do with them. Oh my god. Damn, I want the badge there to say sergeant, but I don't think there's a way to do that. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, I want to change the stripes. There we go. All right. $110, 1041.
10-4. 10-4, welcome aboard.
All units, I'm going to host a huddle here at the MRPD in about 1 hour. Attendance is optional, highly encouraged. It'll be on the second floor.
10-4.
Sarge!
Oh, howdy. Oh, it's weird not seeing It's weird not seeing you in a hat.
Trying something a little bit different.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Sarge. I'm trying something a little bit different today.
Yeah, you look good.
Sarge, this fucking. I've been trying to converse with Matilda since this morning, and she ain't budging.
Yeah. Hi, Matilda. Maybe she can't
She
hear
ain't
us.
budging. She can't hear us from that. That ain't soundproof. I know that ain't soundproof. This counter ain't
I was gonna
soundproof.
say, yeah.
Matilda, Matilda, you can hear us. I know you can hear us.
Huh.
You don't got to give us a silent treatment, Matilda. We hired you. We pay you. At least. Whatever. Hey, listen, you gotta. You down to do a panel?
Panel?
OMG, tears I
Fishing Officer
see.
Ryder Davis
Thank
is,
you
is
for
ready.
giving your
Ooh, okay.
bits to BP. Thank you.
Been
Yeah,
ready.
I mean, I'm
Frank
around.
Carter
I'm down to do it.
7010X100.
Hey, firm.
All right. Hey, Matilda, listen. We're just officers of the law, all right? You can talk to us. We're fine. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't.
Wait, what's happening upstairs?
The way that you left, you said I don't know about this one. Yeah.
Oh, there's so many guns! Oh, where's food? I need fucking food.
Hi, Sergeant.
Hey, does my hair look weird to you?
Yes, it is.
No. Looks perfectly fine, sir.
Because you have a sticker on you, and I'm trying to figure out if I need to. I think I need to.
621 to all units.
Yeah.
Looks fine.
Please congratulate 173 on becoming a solo officer. Congratulations.
Let's go,
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, she did it. We denied her last time. She became a good one this time. Good. Good. Vanderbilt. That's who we denied last time. I'm glad she's ready. Dude, I would love it if Thundershot brought Bubba back. Bubba was great. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, glad to have you aboard.
Thank you.
Ooh, yeah. Wow, I'm seeing a lot
Bentley.
of stickers. I'm gonna go rub my eyes.
Damn it.
Yeah, you got one on your back. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
All right, we'll be right back. I thought I actually hold on. I thought I learned something today. Mama just killed a man. I don't know a whole lot of stuff on the piano yet. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life has just begun. But now I'm gonna throw it all away. Mama, ooh. Dude, a military base, Bubba would be great. Bubba would be shot on sight if he ever came back. He killed. He basically put Otaku in the coma. Huh. Sure, Chad live shows for sure. What the fuck? Why are there so many people below the map right now? That was weird. There's a bunch of people I just saw below the map. Oh. What? Hello? Let's just relog. Let's just try that shit again. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. I never got to use my Chad drug trip. Yeah, we'll have to change this. I have to rehaul all of our shit, the channel point stuff. I wouldn't spend any channel points right now. I gotta rehaul. I gotta redo all of them. I don't want to die. I sometimes wish I need truers. That's what the true thing is for, by the way. Keep shoutcast for chases? Depends. Like, I don't always... If I'm secondary, I cannot shoutcast a secondary. Yeah, I do want to return sounds. 100% want to return sounds. All right, let me double check my settings here. Should be good. Too late.
Yeah, you get like one of those like,
Huh,
you know,
okay.
one of those
My eyes are
nostrilators at
working.
like the hospital or something.
Nostrilators.
Well,
Hey,
you get
Bentley.
one of those.
Are you
Howdy.
down to do a panel?
Nope.
All right, I'll see you up there.
Get fucked. Come on, Ryder.
All right.
Party!
Let's go, Phil.
Is it raining out?
Dallas, check your ears, man.
What?
I think it's raining out. It sounds like it's raining.
It is. Yeah.
Great.
210 to 110.
Go for 110.
What was that math question from the other day?
Oh yeah.
I keep forgetting it.
Yep. So I was stuck on a problem as 0 minus 1.
Anyone else?
And the answer was -1.
Calculator will probably put that as a syntax error or something, but yeah, -1 I think is the correct answer on that. 10-4, thank you.
Alrighty. Do you want to call? Do we have to do the frequency 6 thing?
No, I'll just say we're 10-6 up here.
621 and 110.
Ryder.
176. Yeah, we're all 10-6 in a panel upstairs.
All right. Already starting off great.
Yeah.
10-4.
Okay. So I'll go ahead. I can start this off.
Great.
So, what is your full name?
Did you hear me okay?
Nope, didn't hear you at all. Actually, I thought that question was really difficult for some reason.
Speak up a little bit. Yeah, I may need to speak up a little bit. Okay, Ryder Davis.
Okay, and once again, your call sign is
176.
176. Oh, that's a bad number. All right. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go over some radio usage and like 10 codes and stuff like that. So first things first. How do you turn on your radio?
I go through. I have it set to the first 5 points in my pockets, so I always flex the 2 muscle to open my radio, and then flex the E muscle. Then whenever I go on duty
Gemini.
for my job menu, I always make sure to change.
Did someone say -1?
The job menu muscle area.
Okay. And how would you, like you said, change your frequency? How would you normally do that? What are the ways you can change your frequency?
You can think about slash frequency 2 for us, and then if you got to change it to, let's say, pillbox, change it to frequency 4.
Okay. So yeah, you can think about, slash frequency. You can do it in your job menu. And is there any other way to do it?
Yeah. There's some arrows on your radio that can let you change that.
Yep. Absolutely. Awesome. All right. What is the main channel for the LSPD? Main frequency.
It's frequency 2.
All right. Does the LSPD utilize any other frequencies?
Utilizing 1 and 3 typically for chases or robberies if we so need. And then getting on to pillbox frequency is frequency 4 if we need EMS on scene. I'm not sure about tows myself.
Okay. Good time to bring it up whenever it gets brought up. Tow frequency is 66. And for the remainder of this panel, if there's anything you are not sure about or anything you do not know, just tell us you don't know it.
Okay.
It comes across a lot better, honestly, than trying to guess it. Because at the end of this, our goal is to make sure you know what you're supposed to know and to teach you if there's anything missing, right? This is not a place for us to judge you. It's a place for you to learn.
Right.
All right. Okay, so like I said, yeah, tow frequency is 66. When should you be reaching out for EMS or tow?
EMS is
Don't break shit.
if
Stop
you're
it.
on scene for a person down call.
Don't break shit.
Or in our case, we had to if a person has sustained injuries from a particular accident.
Do what must be done.
And for tow, it's usually if the person who was on or in said vehicle is unable to operate.
No
the vehicle,
breaking shit. Stop
or
it.
needs transport to pillbox via ambulance.
Hey, chat.
You're gonna go ahead and call the tow company
Don't call
or
me Dad.
dispatch first to get in contact with a tow. If none
I'm
available,
not your dad,
local
chat.
impound, if that's the case.
Okay.
Y'all think
Yeah,
of the bit.
the thing I was looking for there, I mean, obviously everything else good. The
I'm not your
reasoning for
dad.
why we're reaching out to them,
You're my
good.
dad.
Um,
Woogie, woogie.
but yeah, the only time we should be reaching out ourselves is if we do not have dispatch currently on duty to assist us with that. All right, that's part of their job is to help kind of minimize our work, so we're not, having to
Dad,
swap
stop
over
saying
frequencies
I'm
constantly,
not
figure stuff
dad.
out. We'll reach out to
You're
them,
my
and they
dad.
can help
Woogie,
handle
woogie,
and
woogie.
convey what's needed.
Sure, yeah.
Don't call me
Okay,
Buffalo
so let's go
Prime
over some
either.
10
I don't
codes
like
here.
that
What is a
name.
10-2?
I don't like
10-2
that name
is
at all.
signal good.
All right, 10-4.
Acknowledgement.
10-6.
Busy, like we are right now.
10-7.
Out of service.
I'm said I
What's the difference between 10-6 and 10-7?
There's a difference between
10-6
being a
is gonna
dad and
be,
being a daddy. I've
that
talked to
we're,
the M Meister about this actually.
10-7, you're gonna be
It's the
temporarily out of
difference
service
between
for a little
going,
while.
"Oh, daddy,"
you will
during
be-
during
you will
like
still be
sex,
in
and saying,
city, but
"Oh,
you will
dad,"
be,
during sex. Big difference, chat.
not in city
Big fucking
in your
difference.
mind. But with a 10-6, you're still gonna be in city. You're just
No, I'm
doing
not your
something
dad.
that
I
you
want to be your
can't reached
daddy.
with.
No, no more dad.
Yeah, so 10-6 is, you're busy.
Ew.
You shouldn't really be bothered
Dude,
unless there's
stepdad's
an emergency,
worse,
right?
man. Pretty bad. Actually, not as bad.
For 10-7, it means you are, you're unable to respond to any calls for a temporary amount of time. So if you're getting repairs, you can't immediately respond to a house
I'm
robbery
trying to
because your car is
explain to
not
chat
in a position for you
that
to go.
moaning
Or if you're
daddy
getting
during
gas
sex
or something
is
like that,
different
right?
than moaning dad during
Okay. What is 10-8?
Yes.
10-8 is in service.
Right.
All right, 10-9.
Why would you say that?
10-9.
All right. Yeah, the 10-9 is repeat that.
Wait, 10-9?
10-9.
10-9?
Yeah, 10-9.
Yeah, 10-9.
Repeat that? Yeah, 10-9? Yeah, repeat that? Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're telling you. You're asking us to repeat it. We're saying 10-9.
Yeah, not. You don't have to keep repeating it.
Wait, 10-9? Yeah, right.
I think he's.
Do I need to get my ears
confused.
checked? Yeah. I think I need to get
All
my
right.
ears
Well, we'll move on. We'll move on.
Yeah, right.
What is 10-15?
Suspect in custody.
All right. 10-19.
That's going to be returning to station.
10-20.
When you're asking for a location or given a
10.
location.
Yep. 10-23.
On scene.
10-41.
10:41 is going to be beginning your tour of duty for the day.
All right. 10-42.
Ending your tour of duty.
Real quick, before he continues, what's the difference between 10-41 and 10-8?
10-8 is you're returning back in service from being 10-7 temporarily. When you go 42 for the night, you're typically going to be going to
No.
bed.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. What is the difference between 10-41 beginning tour of duty and 10-8 in service?
Oh, okay, yeah. 10-8 is you're going to be in service from getting repairs, gas, whatever you're doing temporarily.
Yeah, right. So I like to make this distinction because I think it's important. 10-41 means that you're clocked in. You are an officer right now. Like
Yep.
you are in, like you're working, right? 10-8 means you're ready to respond to a call. Just because you're working doesn't mean that you're able to respond to a call. This will be really important if and when we have an active dispatch that needs to know statuses, so that you're not assigned a call when you're not ready. So 10-41 indicates that you're here, but 10-8 indicates that you are ready to serve.
Affirmative.
All right, continue. I'm sorry.
Very good. All right. 10-50.
Vehicle accident.
All right. 10-76.
En route.
10-79.
Bomb threat.
Damn.
10-80.
Active pursuit of a vehicle.
All right. 10-80F.
1080F is going to be active pursuit on foot.
Okay. 10-1.
Frequency change.
Okay. What are the codes that we use for when we have no lights, no sirens, just lights and sirens?
That's going to be code 1, 2, and 3.
All right. What do you call whenever a scene is clear?
Code 4.
Okay.
you want me to
What would
ask
you
that?
call if you're doing a felony traffic stop?
Code 5.
All right. What would you call if you're
I'm
doing
gonna
a
do it.
standard traffic
I'll
stop?
do it. I'll do it.
Code 7.
What would you call it
All right.
if you are in pursuit of a local in a high-speed chase and then end up tasing them and they're unresponsive? That's a trick question. You don't have to answer that. Continue.
I'm not sure about that
I would
one.
say that's probably a code Q kind of day. What's a code 6?
Code 6.
What
I'm
the fuck,
not
chat?
familiar with the code 6.
Good, you shouldn't be. It doesn't exist. What is code 9?
Damn it. That's a tough one.
Did you get that one? Sorry.
I didn't hear you, no.
It's writing reports. Sorry.
Okay, what is code 10?
Transporting suspects.
All right, what is the difference between 1015 and code 10?
1015 is when you have the suspect in custody, but you are not actively transporting them back to the station. Code 10 is when you're actively transporting them back to the station.
Okay, very good. Awesome. What is ATL?
Attempting to locate.
Atlanta.
What is UTL?
Unable to
Atlanta.
locate.
What is VCB?
Vancouver
Visual contact
Bucks.
broken.
DWLSR?
Driving with a suspended license or revoked.
RO?
That's that one's I'm not familiar with that one off the top of my head.
Registered owner. So, you know, if let's say you're pulling over a car and the plate is registered to Bentley over here, to the sergeant, he would be the registered owner. He'd be the RO of that vehicle. Sound good?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay. Let me think here. Something else I can throw at you to mess you up. No, we're good. We can move on to case law.
Case law. All right. So I'm going to ask you a series of questions, not necessarily about the laws themselves in terms of like, what was the case? What was the outcome of the case? You know, all I care about is how these laws apply to you as an officer and what you can and cannot do. Okay?
Right.
Please define to me reasonable suspicion.
All right, reasonable suspicion. Do you want the textbook definition, or do you want it in my own words?
Your words.
Okay. So reasonable suspicion is evidence obtained that's not physical that can't be admissible in court.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
It's evidence you that is that you have reason to believe that someone has will or is in progress of committing a crime.
Okay. So can you give me an example of what, like a situation where you would have a reasonable suspicion?
You see someone leaving, you have someone driving around the area in a very expensive sports car from a house robbery that had just happened in the area a little while prior. You don't see expensive sports cars driving around areas that often. You know, it's just the case. You don't know if they were the ones who did it. You see that kind of car, you think something's going on.
All right. Well, give me probable cause. What is that?
Probable cause is going to be the physical evidence that you can obtain that a crime has been committed.
Okay, so give me an example of that.
If you see the vehicle itself parked outside of a Fleeca bank, you see the vehicle parked there, you see them there, you have visual evidence of them leaving this bank. And you have visual contact of individuals, masked or not. You do have suspects just in case.
Right. Okay. Yeah. In general, yeah, pretty good. Let me just clarify to make sure that our understanding is there. Reasonable suspicion and probable cause don't necessarily have a lot to do with evidence. Evidence plays a factor in them, but reasonable suspicion is basically the generic belief that criminal activity is probably afoot. Like, again, so in your example, a house robbery has occurred, and there's somebody standing outside of that house as you pull up. Probably, there's reasonable suspicion to believe that person might be involved. Right. We have enough evidence at that point to pat them down. Can't search them, can't really detain them. Can ask them a couple questions, see if you can figure out what happened. Probable cause is that we're pretty damn sure that that person committed a crime And that gives, and we have enough evidence, circumstantially or otherwise, to say, like, you probably did this, right? So that same scenario, house is being robbed, and that person has a giant bag of stuff slung over their shoulder and a gun in their hand. Like, okay, let's detain you, let's search you, read your Miranda rights, figure out what's going on. So there's differences there because a reasonable suspicion is a pat down, like, I'm just gonna check out what's going on. Probable cause is, you son of a bitch, criminal scum, we're gonna put you away.
Nice terminology there.
Yeah. All right. So let's go into some actual case laws. Tell me what Miranda versus Arizona is.
So Miranda versus Arizona is the case where a suspect, if they're in custody or being interrogated, they need to be read their rights.
Okay. Could you read me my rights as if I was detained?
Correct. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? And do you wish to speak with me now?
Nice. Okay. So can you explain to me what a spontaneous utterance is?
So a spontaneous utterance is somebody saying something like admitting guilt before they have been Mirandized, and it can be used in court.
Correct. Yep. Awesome. So let me go through this scenario really quick. I want to make sure I know your understanding here. So
Yes,
let's
sir.
say that that scenario I gave about the house robbery, right?
Uh-huh.
But you pull up to the scene. Let's say I'm outside. I'm just kind of standing there. I'm not really doing anything, but the house alarm got triggered. You walk up to me and you go, "Hey, what are you doing here?" And I go, "Oh, I just robbed this house." Like, could that be used in court to, basically say this guy's guilty?
At that point, you would have reasonable suspicion, but you wouldn't have probable cause that they themselves robbed the house.
Right, but I just said I robbed the house. If you're talking, I didn't hear you.
Sorry. If that's the case with the person
I like
that's
catching
saying they
people off
robbed
here.
the house, then you can detain them for questioning.
Correct. Good answer. Yep. That can be difficult. Some people think that they have to read the Miranda rights in order to take anything that they say as evidence. That's only when you detain someone, right? So, like, if you walk up and say, "What's going on here?" and they can confess to a crime, boom, we can use that. The difference, though, is if you believe I committed that crime, you then detain me and then say, "What's happening here?" and then I confess to it, but you didn't give me my Miranda rights. It can't be used in court at that point.
Uh-huh.
Nice. All right. What is MAP versus Ohio?
That's going to be evidence that has been obtained illegally in a scenario can't be admissible in court.
So what does that mean, though?
That evidence obtained through not if it'd be evidence that you have not obtained through actual means of being able to search the car or
Get ready.
anything, can't be used against somebody.
Very good. So let me give a scenario and see what your thoughts are. You get reports of a drug dealing going on. You pull into a alleyway to see an individual wearing a mask that's just kind of standing there, and you go up to him, you arrest him, you pull a weapon off of him. He doesn't have a license. How does MAP versus Ohio apply here?
So in that case, you did have probable cause to be able to search the person. You had him arrested. You had him, in your possession. You are able to search them. The weapon obtained would be illegal to have on them. It's from being able to search them for the drug charges.
I mean, maybe it's probably hard to conceptualize this. I mean, if you didn't read them as Miranda rights, right? Anything you found can't be used. In that scenario, if the person, like, you don't have actual probable cause that he committed a crime, just reasonable suspicion. If you search him and find something illegal, it's fruit of the poisonous tree. You didn't have any right to search him to begin with.
Right.
So yeah. Anyway, sorry. I wanted to throw that scenario at you.
Yeah, it's important in certain situations to make the distinction between reasonable suspicion and probable cause. In that circumstance that the sergeant is talking about, the officer responding would have had reasonable suspicion to stop the person, talk to them, and want to maybe perform a pat down. Simple frisk, right? But not actually to go ahead and search into their pockets, perform a full search on them for what they have on them. It's a thing that in the moment can be hard to fully understand, especially like, let's say that you pulled up and there's multiple individuals in masks, right? You don't know if something bad's going to happen, what's going on. It's pretty weird. But sometimes
it could be a rookie
in the heat of the
mistake, for
moment,
sure.
it can be hard.
Yeah, rookie mistakes happen for sure. All right, so Terry versus Ohio. Give me a rundown about that.
That's going to give us our right to be able to pat and frisk someone based off of reasonable suspicion.
Very true. That's literally what we were talking about. So, yep, Terry versus Ohio gives us the ability to frisk somebody that we believe could be involved in a criminal activity, but not necessarily have enough proof to do anything. A good example of this actually is if you're done with, like, let's say a bank robbery, like you have the ability to stop and frisk the hostage because they were involved in the criminal activity, although unwillingly. But you can frisk them to make sure, like, hey, you don't have a gun on you. You don't, like, maybe I can feel, 70 diamonds on you. Like, that would be pretty rough. So
It'd be diamonds in the rough in that case.
Exactly. Okay, perfect. Tell me what Pennsylvania versus MIMS is.
All right, so that's gonna be if you have someone pulled over, this gives a officer the right to pat down a suspect after having them come out of their vehicle.
What scenarios that you can think of that would cause you to ask somebody to exit their vehicle during a traffic stop?
If they are a previous convicted felon, if they have, and if are very well known to have a weapon on them.
Yep, true. Another good example would be like intoxicated driving. Okay, explain to me what the plain view doctrine is.
So plain view doctrine is allows us as officers to use anything that we see with our two eyes as evidence.
Okay, there's a distinction here. What is the importance of where we're located? How does that impact this plain view doctrine?
It's where we are in the vicinity where we're legally allowed to be in.
Correct. Yep. This actually coincides pretty heavily with Matt versus Ohio. As long as we have a legal right to be there and it's in plain view, we can utilize it. If we do not have a legal right to be there, it's fruit of the poisonous tree. Perfect. All right. Let's head on to scenarios with the corporal.
Alrighty, here, let me just finish up this note I'm taking here. All right.
What?
Lots of, important information I'm writing down here on this notepad.
What the fuck?
Yeah, of course. It's all marks against your
You're
phone,
my
to be
dad.
honest. All right, so looking at scenarios, the first thing we're going to be looking at here is, we'll do a standard traffic stop, right? So let's
Stop
say
calling me
you're
Dad!
driving and a car
Are you
comes
guys calling me
speeding past you. Walk me through what you're going to do from start to finish.
All right, so the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna turn your lights and sirens on. If you see them come past
Son
you
of a
flying
bitch!
right by, you're gonna make sure you speed check them.
OMG.
Yo, Hank, thank you for the 100 bits.
Standard traffic stop. You're gonna call.
Stop calling me Dad.
For giving your bits to BP.
Being advised that
You guys can stay up
that
late. I'm
could
Thanks to
allowing it.
723
Turn into a
x
code
100.
that issue
Love you,
arises.
BP.
Okay. I think you might have something in your throat if you're still talking.
Sorry. Did you? What?
I stopped hearing after code 7 might turn into a code 5.
Might. So it might possibly turn into a code 5. Might the system arise? Might the problem arise? The time you would be able to ask for backup if needed, if you feel comfortable with having backup or by yourself. If the suspect applies, you tell them to turn off the vehicle and approach the vehicle on the opposite side.
All right.
if they do not comply and are proceeding in speeding off again, they are currently in a active 1080 with you. You would definitely ask for backup on that to be able to hopefully bring the suspect in for evading.
Okay. So yeah, you turn on your lights and sirens. You try to pull them over. You call out that you're doing a code 7. What's the first thing you do once they pull over?
Tell them to turn off their vehicle.
Then you kind of proceed through it as needed. Like you're saying, you approach their vehicle. Are you checking their plate number before or after you talk to them?
That you can. That's something you are able to do while you're in your vehicle while they are pulled over.
I'm done.
Okay. Are you doing that yourself, or are you doing something else for that?
So,
Brady or Dan made that
would
joke
depend
once.
On, that would depend on if dispatch is
Oh my
around
God.
and how many available units are able to read back that plate for you.
Okay. So you go ahead and.
OMG.
Oh my God.
Cheers, I
Yeah. So you.
see.
Sorry.
Thank you for giving
Should
your
have turned it off to
bits
begin
to
with.
be
So you go ahead and
Reba
get their plate read. You
XVIX100.
walk up.
Puff Daddy.
Get their. Talk to them. If I was the driver of the car, talk to me like how you would talk to them.
Well, the first thing I would do is I would, if from my car, I would obviously be using a louder voice than I am right now. But I would tell them to please turn off the vehicle for me, with a loud, assertive voice. And I would walk to the opposite side of the vehicle, and I would ask them, "Sir, do you know why I stopped you today? Sir or ma'am, can't really be."
You really might need a cough drop.
Give me a second.
No, you're good.
All right, is that a little better now?
Sounds good.
All right, cool. So where'd you lose me again now?
Bitch.
So you said you'd walk up to the opposite side of the vehicle.
Yep, opposite side of the vehicle, for your own protection.
Bitch. I'm just kidding.
You know why I stopped
All right,
you?
I'm done. I'm serious.
If they
I'm serious.
respond
I'm done.
no,
I'm serious.
they don't know
I'm serious.
why, you would tell them why you stopped them. If it's speeding, you will have evidence of them via your rear or front radar. Depending on how fast they were going. And then that's when you as the officer will ask them for the license or registration.
Yep.
If they hand you the information, you're good to go back to your vehicle, run their information, make sure there's no warrants out, make sure there's no...
Make sure there's no...
weapons or nothing in the vehicle. You would also go back, make sure there's also no outstanding warrants, anything. Go ahead and check any violations or anything. And then it's, if heard from people, it's usually the officer's discretion whether they hand out the ticket or not for the incident.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you approach them, talk to them, tell them, why you pulled them over, get their ID, head back to your vehicle, kind of look them up, see what's going on, all of that jazz. If you're going to give them a fine or if you're going to give them a warning, go back, let them know about it, and get that handled, and then head back to your vehicle. Yep.
He's doing very well.
Let them go as soon as you turn your lights off.
He's doing very well.
Awesome. Okay. Let's say you, when you first pull up and you get a plate read of the vehicle is registered to, as just an example, we'll say Vincent Ferrari, and he has a current warrant out for his arrest. How do you play that out?
You would right away. I would assume that would turn into a code 5, and you would call for backup immediately.
Thank you.
Okay, how would you convey that over the radio?
Showing love from the chaotic child.
You would
Chaos
call in
reigns.
this 176. That code 7 is going to be turning into a code 5. Need
Actually, not doing a
additional
very good
units.
job paying
Could
attention.
also use the 10 code for that.
which is
tough one.
That's 85, I believe, correct?
Yep.
Okay, let's say I want to throw a curveball at you. Let's say that you pulled him over, you've called 1085, and somebody asks, "What's your location?" What do you say?
Would if they just say what's your location over radio, or
Yeah.
okay, would that be just the suspect, or would that be just on radio? PD asks.
PD asks.
Okay. You would tell them the exact location where you are, and to stand by, be on the ready. Just approach with caution. Code 2, approaching the incident. Exact address would be helpful. Street names on the corner of area.
Yeah, so I want to kind of drill this home. Those felony traffic stops, the reason we use a 10 code is because, I mean, most felons don't know our code system, right? So if you're talking loud enough or they're listening intently for you and they hear, I got Vincent Ferrari here, going to need additional units to this location. Like, what the hell do you think Vincent Ferrari's going to do, right? He's going to run away or he's going to shoot you. Right. But if he hears, I'm on a code, code 7, this location, 1085. A little bit harder to determine that. Right. But if you say 1085 and then there's a pause and then you give the location again, I mean, that could tip him off, right? So we as officers need to make sure that dispatch knows where you are, that, other officers are like, hey, he's at this location, go there, so that you're not doing anything over comms that could tip a dangerous person in a felony stop that you're, like, calling for additional units.
Right.
So just wanted to, like, let you know that. You didn't answer that question wrong. I just want to make sure you knew.
Yeah, it's a protocol I think we need to kind of flesh out a bit more, but I think in general, if somebody's asking what your 20 is and you're in a situation like that, rather than risking it and saying it out loud yourself, in all honesty, if you could use maybe a context clue of like, if let's say you're in the South Side and say, Casa Latina food is great right now, or something silly like that, or even just saying, hey, you can check your map for that, right? Because that way you're not giving anything away by saying, hey, check your map.
Y'all getting weird.
Because that could mean a million things, right? You could be looking for any sort of location. And I will say it's also if you're not immediately responding to it, right? Or if you're on your way or something like that and somebody else asks what's the 20?
Can't get it down without sex.
Take it upon yourself to check and you call it out over the radio so that way the officer involved at the scene doesn't have to.
Oh my god. Right. You guys are nuts.
Okay. Let's say you're responding to an officer down call. Corporal Summers down. How do you respond?
Well, we're immediately all officers that can and have the ability to are expected to respond to an officer down call. So we're gonna try to respond immediately.
You're my dad.
As many people that can, I would assume, would peer off from a chase if
my dad's being
does
weird.
happen to be going on.
They keep calling me dad.
You would approach. You would immediately approach the scene. Code 2 about maybe a block away. Just because sirens can be heard from a very far range.
Well, now I need to play this audio.
Okay. So you get there, you arrive on scene, you see the officer down. What are you doing?
Well, the first thing you're going to do is make sure the area is secure. You're going to be weapons drawn, looking around. If there's no evidence that it's just been an accident, you're going to look around the area for it.
Shots fired.
Yep. First thing you're gonna do then is you're gonna go. Wait, is it shots fired before or like as we're searching?
You arrive on scene. You're checking around. Bam.
Okay. So it's on scene. Okay, on scene. So the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna back up and try to get cover wherever you can.
Okay.
If you can identify the suspect, if someone has visual, someone or two people in this case might be that would, I'm assuming, depend on who's primary on scene, would advise to whoever to either leave them alone and tend to the corporal or send a unit after the person.
Okay. When we're involved in active scenes like that, in active shooter scenes, because I think this, going with the scenario here, what is our first priority?
Making sure the officer down is safe and can be recovered.
Tears I see.
Seem clear.
Thank you for giving your bits to
our first priority.
Sorry, it's maintaining everybody's
Nettles
safety.
Marie
It's,
X100.
number one priority.
Chat wild
The
today.
first priority is to ensure that the scene is cleared.
Panel interview. This guy's going for solo
Ensure
officer.
that whatever
The joy of
danger
being a
is
supervisor,
present
I have
in
to
the
do
area is either gone or has been taken care of.
It's roleplay,
right?
babe.
Because once again, yeah, we want to make sure. I would love it if
Not
you made
boring.
sure that
You're
I was
boring.
all right, that I wasn't dead. That'd be great. However, if you coming to check on me, whether it's just one officer that checks it out or multiple, whatever, doing
Lady
that,
Prime.
if you get shot in the head while doing that, that's honestly, it's worthless.
Right.
I'll be frank about it.
They keep calling me dad, and they're
So number one
sexualizing
priority
dads.
always is to make sure that the scene is cleared. Make sure if there's
That is
shots
the
fired,
internet's
the
fault.
shots
Dads are sexy
ended.
now.
Make sure that's not still going on. Make sure that there's no dangerous person in the area. Make sure there's no ridiculous traffic because locals are fucking insane driving through the road as best as possible.
Mommies are
The
hot
locals
now
have been
too.
relentless as of
Everybody wants to
today
fuck
even.
millennials, and we're all
Yeah.
dads and moms now.
Okay, let's move on. Let me pull up another scenario here.
Currently,
Okay.
Damien's doing his section.
Let's
so I'm just
say
listening. He's doing fine. He's gonna pass, I think.
you get you're taking somebody down into the holding cells and you're going to process them and send them to jail. How do you go about jailing them?
You would
Daddy Prime
so you're
mode?
just
No, I'm not
getting
gonna
ready
do
to
Daddy
that,
Prime
like,
mode
you
while
have
I'm in a
everything done,
panel.
You're just getting ready to jail them.
I basically just say
From the process of you bringing them down into the cells to getting them
I'm not
sent away.
doing that.
So we bring them into the cells. The
Puppy.
first thing we're gonna do is make sure they are Mirandized
Puppy.
again, just to
Puppy.
just to have prove that they were, and anything they say
What have you done?
will,
You want VA ASMR?
be in
No,
our
you
benefits
don't.
if it's
Dude, she talks directly to my
incriminating at all.
spine. I don't know what the hell to do with that.
We would conduct another search while we are in there. This is a full, thorough search into the pockets to obtain any illegal substances,
You're my
via
dad.
drugs, weapons,
woogie.
anything that can
I'll
harm
do
or
Daddy Prime mode
hurt
another
anybody
time.
or used to escape.
So I refunded
such as
that,
lockpicks.
but not right now. I'm not
will
gonna
be
do it.
taken off of them and brought to evidence. And then as
You're
soon
going
as they are searched
downtown.
and ready to go, you are able to make their charges up as you see fit. If they were, we'll just use this example for now. Evading.
I'm just gonna ask for a rewording there of make the charges up.
Oh, okay, yeah. So as in like use the charges that that have been the crimes that have been committed. Put them into MDT.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Very good. We don't. We don't.
We don't make up the charges.
Yeah.
no,
Despite
that's,
what people might
I
think, we
assume
don't
that's what
do
you
that.
meant, but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's.
I mean, I've done it. I've never done it actually. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you're under arrest for being too sexy, Corporal. So, but no.
What the
So we
fuck?
would bring them after we have them processed in the cell. Run through the charges.
Oh, what the heck?
Run through the charges.
You know, a little bit. Maybe if they were on good behavior, they were compliant. Drop time served or a fine.
Mouse pad.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely situations in which we are able to drop down time, especially if they're depending on how long they've been waiting to get processed, depending on how they've been acting. Also, depending on the nature of the crime itself, we can take that into consideration. I will clarify one thing: we can never touch without command approval is the amount that they are being fined.
Right.
Okay, so then how would you
Gross.
actually go ahead and jail them?
You would go ahead and think about slash jail, and you would ask the suspect to give them your city ID via their cell phone, top left corner. and then the amount of time they're gonna serve in the prison, and add it on reason for why they were. Typically, just any infractions, anything they would have been committed for. So.
Nice.
All right. As a point of clarification, because of how the penal code is currently set up, and it is a possibility, do you know how to charge somebody for a year in prison?
That would be I'm honestly not sure about that. I haven't actually had to do that at all. I don't think that was ever clarified with me.
Yeah. So it's relatively new, and it's kind of an interesting debacle considering it's not 12 months. So if we're gonna just put this out as clearly as possible, right now I'd say, do my math here. It's about 7:45-ish p.m. EST, right? If somebody's getting sentenced to a year in prison, they will be in prison until 7:45 p.m. EST the next day, right? The way that we handle that is you can go about it one of two ways. You can sit there and calculate the amount of months that it's going to be for that duration of time. Or, as has kind of been what we've been going off of, is we discuss with the individual after we calculate when they would be
I heard someone wants more
getting
prison
released.
RP.
Say, hey, you're getting a year in prison for what you did, and you are going to be released at this time. When that time comes up, send a 311 call out to us, and we will have make sure that your release is processed accordingly. Because any member of command staff, I believe, has the ability to extend or end somebody's sentence. So, if need be, they can go ahead and get that handled. What you'll do as the charge wise is essentially, think about /jail, their state ID, and then for the time, compared to normal when you'd put in like the amount of months, you're just going to put probably, I would say 5 or 6 nines as the time there. Obviously put your reasoning for it, for the charges. And like I said, let them know that they can reach out with a 311 to get themselves released.
Right. Okay.
You're my dad.
All right. I think I'm good on the scenarios for now. I think we can move on.
All right. So we're going to talk about a couple command questions. Tell me, how do you physically deploy your panic button?
There's you're gonna think about you can think about /P. I'm not sure what physical muscle that would be.
Oh, okay. Do you know where your panic button is on you?
I'm not sure if it is. If I was.
Yep, it is. There's a orange button on the top of your radio.
Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know what muscle to flex for that.
Oh, yeah. Nope. So /P is correct. That will push that, move your arms to push that button.
Right.
When would you deploy your panic button?
If you in this case it would be if you're down and that's in fear for your life, not just
Can you give me like a specific example of that?
Go
ahead and repeat that. I didn't hear anything.
Sorry. It would be if there's a active shooter around and you are gunned down yourself. You would activate your panic button, fearing for your life.
Okay. I want to make sure. I mean, it's good. That was a good answer. I want to make sure that you do not use your panic button in a scenario where using and moving your hand to your radio would put your life in danger. For example, if I'm pointing a gun at you, don't push your panic button. That's absolutely ridiculous. Like, you can't.
Right. Don't
put your hands down to do that. That'd be nuts. But let's say there's an active shooter, and you have the ability to press your button without being seen. Do that. Or if you're in a scenario where you believe somebody is getting aggressive and you don't want to radio it in, just slip your hand over your belt, push a little panic button, and say, "All right, sir, please calm down," and then other officers can be on their way. But yeah, never push it if your life's in danger.
Yeah.
All right. Can you tell me how you tackle someone?
You would flex your shift and E muscles, preferably while moving forward, is the correct way of doing that.
And when is it acceptable to tackle someone?
Well, I know it. A lot of people know it as a friendly hug, but acceptable via legal reasons would be if you're in an active 1080F and the suspect is still out running. If they have been tased and are still getting up and running.
Yep, it's a good non-lethal option to try to bring somebody down. Okay. How do you put your seatbelt on?
Flex your B muscle while you're in the car.
Why is that important?
Because if it's for your own safety, if in case you 50 your car, you're not flying out the windshield.
Give me another reason beyond that.
If you get into let's just say if you have your seatbelt on, you're not just gonna accidentally fly
Watch
out of
this
your
chat.
vehicle while you're trying to drive if you accidentally flex that muscle.
Awesome. Give me another reason besides that. There's a really obvious one that I want you to say. Officer, it's the law. It is the law. You cannot operate a vehicle without your seatbelt on.
I'm just gonna.
you're
Let me
a
just
driver,
mark
yep.
that down real quick here.
We are not exempt from the law, so always wear your seatbelt because it is the law.
I know people do that all the time.
Yeah. Perfect.
I always wear my seatbelt. It's always number one thing I do when I get in my car.
Because it's the law. Anyway, how do you access police commands?
You would go through if any commands are allowed, are not allowed, on duty. Sorry. You would call into your superior officer, right?
I can see why my phrasing was poor there. How do you access your ability to call a local tow?
Okay, flex your F6 muscle.
There you go. Okay. How do you access the police computer?
That's gonna be your delete muscle.
If you do not have that muscle, is there a different way you can do it?
I think you can think about /MDT, correct?
Yep, correct. Nice. How do you handcuff someone?
You would look at them through their third eye, and it should give you a few decisions to make through your third eye.
Okay, what are those decisions? What are the differences between them? I can't hear you. Nope, still nothing.
Yeah, this is the. I think it's the rain, honestly.
Yeah, probably.
I hate these slippery chairs.
Get that.
So the differences between those options and your third eye are what?
Escort.
Okay. So give me a scenario where you would only handcuff someone's hands.
For example, if you have they are in a holding cell, locked up behind lock and key. They can't get to it. It might be a go ahead and soft cuff them if they want to be able to move around in the cell. Maybe go to the bathroom in the cell if they have a toilet. They don't want to stand there and wait, or they want to sit down.
Nice. Yep.
Or if that would be, I believe, just the only acceptable reason in my knowledge.
Right.
Right
If they
now.
commit a crime, then I don't know. So cuffing both the hands and the legs is kind of like, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Corporal. It's a little degrading. I'm not gonna lie. Be a little embarrassing to be multi-cuffed, especially if, like, let's say you're cuffing someone for trying to steal a vehicle or something like that. I mean, unless they're like running away from you or pose a danger to others, I mean, just consider cuffing just their wrists and letting them walk themselves. It's a little more respectful, I think.
Yeah, it's a means of, and we have escalation of force. It's kind of an escalation there as well, where it's the first moment we get them to stop, unless they've already proven that they're going to obviously try to get away and run. You want to go ahead and cuff their hands. If they once again further prove that they can't be trusted to cooperate with us, we will then go ahead and move on to like a full body cuff.
Correct.
It's definitely not our first move to full body cuff.
Correct.
Unless the circumstance like really dictates it. But
how do you verify somebody's government ID?
You can if you to verify, you can flex your up muscle, the up arrow muscle, and if they are looking at their phone, it's in the top left of their phone if they give you the right one.
And how do you issue a fine to a suspect?
You're gonna think about /fine.
Okay. And how do you lock your vehicle?
That's gonna be flexing the L muscle.
And why would you lock your vehicle?
So nobody can sneak up behind you while you're, off doing something, and get into your vehicle and drive off with it.
All right, very good. I'm all set on my section.
all right. Let me go ahead. Awesome. Time for the best section of all. Use of force. So, first things first. Very important thing. At any given scene that you are arriving on, what is the minimum amount of firearms that will be present?
The minimum amount of firearms is going to be your taser. I believe. But prove me if I'm wrong. I have been to every scenario I've been to. We've just immediately had weapons drawn.
Sorry. Again.
Okay. So the minimum amount of firearms that will always be on scene is 1, because it is your firearm, your pistol that has been issued to you by the PD.
Right.
It's something to be aware of because you literally wear it on your hip there. What is
Commissioner wants y'all to suspend panel. We don't have enough units out right now.
All right.
Okay. We'll pick this up later.
Another time.
Even though we're real close to done.
.05 secondary, we're going to be headed northbound Portola Drive. Northbound Portola, taking the slight left-hand turn. They just 1050'd immediately. Southbound, South Boulevard Del Perro, go ahead and take primary over.
Sorry.
Took the left-hand turn, they're going to be headed southbound Mad Wayne Thunder, taking a left-hand turn again. We are going to be headed southbound Dorset Drive, taking a right-hand turn, going to be headed southbound still, going to be getting onto the freeway. It's going to be headed westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I mean, with what we got,
Still
I'm
headed
good with
westbound Del
passing
Perro.
him.
Looks like
I mean,
you're going to be taking
pretty
the exit ramp.
in my opinion.
Taking a left-hand
I just kind of want
turn.
to. I mean, I just want to go through use of force really, just to see how he's going to react to stuff. But
I'll get back out there, ask him a couple of use of force questions, and if you feel he's good too, I'll go ahead and pass him.
Eastbound Vespucci.
All right, sounds good.
I'm starting to lose them.
They'll bring it back.
Taking a left into red garage. Taking a right now, still going northbound, going to the hospital, multiple 50s, going through, now eastbound through the garage, parallel to San Andreas.
But,
Come on, we gotta get out there! Come on, Bentley!
They're not under, they're going to be going on the freeway, I believe. Yep, they are on the freeway now. They are going to be westbound, Del Perro Freeway, westbound, approaching they're going the off-ramp, now converting into La Puerta Freeway.
1041, 108.
Now transitioning southbound onto Olympic Freeway.
Go ahead.
Approaching the La Puerta exit. 10-4, they are now taking the exit towards southbound still on the lower end. Taking the Maze Bank Arena exit, taking a left on right, eastbound Innocence.
What the fuck is... What are you doing? You're like slamming into stuff. Are you okay?
10-4, going code 2.
All right. Stop doing that, please. This is 110. I'm 10-8. Any last scene?
Southbound Alta, way south was the last time we saw them.
What's the description of the vehicle?
Green Sentinel Retro.
10-4.
You know what? Fuck them. Call it code 4. 10-4. Kilo 05, 1019.
Charlie 01, gonna be 10-7 for repair.
10-4, I just finished this up with the hostage. I'm gonna take her to her location and I'll probably be 1019 for code 9.
10-4.
Units, we're going to hold off on that huddle until we're in better coverage.
I sent Mr. Dorado up. I'm about to send Mr. Hendricks off as well. Charge is going to be looking at one count of armed robbery, one count of kidnapping, and one count of felony evasion.
Possession of illegal firearms.
Right, that's
Where Mr. Hendricks, he had a double-barreled shotgun on him.
You also include facial obstruction while committing a crime.
The other person only had a pistol on them, but as far as Mr. Hendricks, he had a double barrel, so assault weaponry.
This is 110 going 1019.
4.
What happened? We don't have enough units on. Commissioner is like, get out of the panel.
If we have a unit who can take me back up to the pink cage, I had to park my vehicle in their garage to bring the suspect vehicle back.
Yeah, I can take you back. I'm just dropping the hostage off right next to MRPD and then I can swoop you.
10-4, I'll be up front.
I do still want to hold this huddle. It's really important.
All right, just to confirm for Mr. Hendricks, that's do we stack possession of a firearm by convicted and assault with a possession of an assault, or just possession of an assault?
Possession of an assault.
Affirm.
Merger clause, you're gonna want to hit him with the harder of the two.
157 en route to you, Kilo 07.
Kilo 5.
Oh, Kilo 5, sorry, man.
I really want to hold this
Do you
huddle.
have anything else
it's
on him?
really important.
He had $1,312 in dirty money, 20 12-gauge rounds, two malicious access cards, and $4,198 in cash.
Huddle after tsunami. No, we have academy at the same time. Actually, let me... Actually, I don't need to lock it. This is a PD garage. No one has access to it. That way, if I have to get in quickly, I can do that.
Once things clear up a little bit.
You want some SOAS?
All right, both individuals have been sent off to Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Sierra 21 gonna be code 6, code 10-6, code 9.
Oh, 157 is gonna be going to 19 for code 9.
Kilo 05 is going to be 10-7 for repairs.
Do I need anything else from here right now? I don't think so. I think I have everything I need. Really want to do this huddle, but I have 2 units that are out for repairs right now. Do I have the commissioner's number? All right, 110 to any units available. Let's go ahead and convene on the 2nd floor of MRPD for a quick huddle. We'll try to make it pretty fast considering our units and coverage.
10-4, right there.
Hey, Bentley.
Yeah.
Can you help me up the stairs?
Sure. How would you like me to help you?
Let me just Hold on, let me get my wheelchair put up here.
Thank you, man.
I got it.
And if y'all could just
I can carry you.
give me a
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Thanks.
Right here. One step at a time. 1, 2.
Alright, Q05, be advised, Benny's is closed. I'm gonna be heading up to Auto Exotic.
The legs work, just not too well.
1, 2.
173 going to 19.
Wait for your wheelchair.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, let's go.
Wonderfully collapsible.
Hello. Good day
These
for the
doors
rain
are
jacket. Holy cow.
Tricky.
Tell me about it. Alright, Sergeant, I apologize. I gotta be writing a shit ton of reports, so I'll
That's
be
okay.
one ear here, one ear the other.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Mostly
I'll
announcements
lean-
today, anyway.
I'll lean over here.
If you don't mind, I'll sit up here. I've got an announcement I need to make to.
All right, sure, no problem.
Doing this will be a good way to do that.
For sure.
I'm gonna be thinking real hard about my dinner real quick though.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
That is Sergeant Walker.
City seems a little light today. Not
Yeah.
much traffic.
Light and wet. It's very wet.
Yeah. Congratulations on your promotion. I don't know if I've gotten a chance to say it. I've been out of the city.
Oh yeah. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Excited to work alongside you.
For sure. Is this this is a mandatory meeting for everybody, or is just
No, these huddles never. I don't make it mandatory yet. I just strongly encourage them.
What are the huddles for? I'm sorry if I'm asking you kind of crass right now. I'm just kind of out of it, trying to get back in.
No, it's okay. Mostly what I want, because we don't communicate very well, like day-to-day basis. So I think it would be cool if a supervisor started huddling, especially like during like close to tsunamis and anytime there's any major shift in personnel, to like just go over what's currently going on, get reminders out there, make sure that communication's open. I have a little bit of a list today, unfortunately, based on some
Probably one is going to
recent
be
events.
1019.
But
yeah,
to station.
I'm gonna be filled in by the commissioner when we finish this to see how we want to handle this. I don't, with the gangs, we kind of have an understanding like stuff like this, usually.
Right.
But I want to see all what happened because I'm kind of in the dark.
Right. Yeah. No, I get it. Who do we currently have out?
Make y'all some room.
I know the Chief's out there, Rainer. This is a skeleton crew today. Holy fuck. Four sergeants, Bentley, Rainer, Sanchez, and Adonis. Correct. And then corporals are... I gotta look at the list here to make sure I know them all. Thompson, Wheeler, Walker, Vance, Kyla, or Killa. Diaz is a new corporal now. Miles Summers. All right, I gotta lean.
Hey Bentley, let's talk in private for a second.
Yeah, sure.
I just wanted to confirm message with you.
Yeah. So I have a small list in our email chain, the supervisor email chain. There's about 6 bullets that I want to go over. And I don't know, morale's pretty tough. I want to try to give him a pep talk today too. So I'm looking at tow, I think we need to start setting a precedent to pay tow a little bit more, so $500 minimum. Body armor before you 10-8 every time. If you're caught out there without body armor, we may discipline you for it because that's just not acceptable. We need to make sure we understand lethal force because if you believe your life or the life of others in danger, you need to shoot. Like, we have too many officers that are too afraid to do that. Potentially some laser tag stuff I want to organize. I want to get some people's thoughts on that. Reasonable suspicion needs to be reevaluated for similar vehicles that we see out there, even if the plate's different. Like, we can still suspect that vehicle. And then don't add charges to reports unless they're actually charged. Information only if there's no charges that we can assess at that moment.
Right. Okay. Lethal force. That is a very hairy subject because I am not in the business of abusing fleeing felon, and
oh, for sure.
It's I know that you're not either. We've had our conversations about experiences that you've had. I agree that there needs to be a bit more action taken. I think that a way to a solution is honestly hey, you just need it. Like once you get out your car, have your gun out.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Correct.
Like or taser, whatever it may be, whatever the appropriate use of force is, but have that out. Show that. Don't run out with your pants down.
Yep. Exactly.
All right.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Let's do it. Alrighty. Well, let's get this huddle started. I don't want to spend too terribly much time because I know it's kind of just us in this room today. I know Rayner's getting his car repaired, so we want to make sure that we get back out there. The city will need us for that for sure. Okay, unfortunately, these huddles, I like to have an interactive experience here, and I want to try to do that still, but we got some talking points I need to address just to make sure everybody in the room understands. Anybody that may be watching, this is recorded for future use if needed. I just need to make sure you guys all understand a few things really quick. Number one, tows. We initially had a set amount of $150 that we were giving tows. We're bumping that up. It's just not enough, right? $500 now per vehicle that's being towed. We reimburse every penny of that, $500 minimum. I would encourage you, when you have a tow of a vehicle that is in a difficult position, off the side of the road, let's say maybe you even have a semi-truck that needs to be towed, pay more for those. More difficult tows, give them a little extra money. We'll reimburse you for it. As long as you're not doling out tens of thousands of dollars, you're fine. $500 minimum, though. Number two, make sure you identify yourself to the tow company when you ask for one. This does a couple of things. A, it builds a rapport with the tow company, which is important. And B, if you have to leave the scene before the tow gets there, they know who to ask in terms of getting reimbursement later. The city is a busy place. It's a dangerous place. We can't always just sit and wait for tow companies to arrive. But in that scenario, they can use their 311 or whatever to ask for your information or give you theirs so that you can wire over the money later. So just keep that in mind. Body armor. Do not leave this precinct and go 10-8 without body armor on. I'm putting a stop to that right now. If I see you out there in the field and you do not have body armor on, I will write you up and send you home so fast that's it. It's just going to happen that fast. The amount of times that we've been shot at lately is something that we need to talk about, sure. But if you're walking out there without body armor on, you're not placing value on yourself or anybody else around you. Put body armor on every single time you are in this precinct before you exit it and enter duty. We're going to be asking about it too, so
05-10-19.
just know that. Also, next little statement, I'm just going to keep going through this list really quick. Lethal force. Make sure you guys are reviewing Tennessee versus Garner. That is an important law for us. And I'll read it really quick here, the synopsis. When a law enforcement officer is pursuing a fleeing suspect, the officer may not use deadly force to prevent escape unless the officer has probable cause to believe that that suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious injury to the officer or others. And I say this from the realm of protection. I've seen a lot of reports and I've heard a lot of stories about us getting gunned down lately because we're afraid of escalating a force. If someone pulls out a gun, and I've been guilty of this too, shoot them. If they are a criminal with a weapon drawn, there is no reason to believe that they don't have intent to use that weapon. Like, I've chased a criminal who's pulled out a weapon on me, and I hesitated. I pulled out a taser. I tried to not shoot him. We're not in the business of killing people. And I know we all have consciences, and I know we all want to protect, and we want to do what's right every single time. But if a criminal pulls out a weapon, even if they're running away from you, they have intent to use it. Assume that every time. Protect your life. Protect the lives of others. It is your job. So please keep that in mind. Also, we are very aware that the underbelly of the city now has access to even more dangerous weapons. I would heavily encourage you to never go to a robbery or anything like that without at least a secondary weapon of a shotgun in the weapon rack of your car. And always have those things ready. If you are exiting your vehicle at the end of a pursuit, have your gun drawn. Like, always be prepared and assume that they may attack you until you have secured the scene enough to know that they cannot. Like, please, I'm begging you guys. I mean, we've had so many officers hurt. We've had officers killed. And not saying that this could prevent it, but it's a step in the right direction. Just stay safe out there. With that in mind, we're actually going to start looking at some potential combat training. I've been working with the Chase on this to try to get some laser tag training, where maybe we can hold some combat training at the laser tag facility. It's a safe place for us to do so, and to ensure like we are using some combat training, some comms training, as these unfortunate situations have continued to arise. I think it's a good bonding exercise. We definitely need stuff like that, and it's also really good combat training. So look for that pretty soon. If you have any suggestions on that, feel free to reach out to me or any other supervisory staff member. And again, I'm sorry I'm kind of going down a list right now. I do want to hear you guys and make this more collaborative, but these are important topics we need to talk about. Reasonable suspicion when it comes to a vehicle. I know we all know, like, hey, if they're wearing a mask, and even if they sound like someone we might know, it's difficult without, subduing them to know who it was, right? But vehicles, if, like, let's say, for example, you get done with a robbery at Fleeca Bank, it's a red, Coquette with a red underglow and a giant spoiler, and they get away, and 20 minutes later you see the exact same type of vehicle, just because the license plate is different, just because the driver might look different, that type of vehicle is rare, and reasonable suspicion states that we can pull them over and at least talk to that person to see if it's the same connected vehicle. And at that point, it's on us to try to determine if that vehicle was used in the crime, to determine if that person is our suspect or not. But we're not that dumb that we will watch a car that was clearly or potentially involved in a crime earlier that day drive by, especially if we haven't caught him yet, and just let him go. Like, let's start, like, getting out there and investigating, getting out there and using that reasonable suspicion language that we have. Let's start, like, I don't know.
Can I add on that?
Yes, please do.
I just want to say, if you do pull that car over, the biggest thing that
You might want to speak up a little bit.
Police officers,
go ahead and speak up a little bit for me, Sergeant.
All right, is that better for everybody? Is that
yeah.
better for everybody?
Yes, thank you.
All right. So basically, I've been seeing this, and this was a thing. I mean, I haven't been here. This is like, I haven't been here for almost 2 weeks. But what I was seeing is a lot of people doing things and apprehending or going to situations without backup. If you have a suspicion that this car is possibly one of the robbers, do not pull them over by yourself. Obviously, you want to have backup there. You want to make sure, even though we say over the, over comms where we're at and whatnot, you always want to make sure that you have somebody to back you up to assess the threat level. You don't want to just pull someone over. Think of it like a felon stop. Even though you don't know this is a felon, it could possibly be a felon. So you still want to follow that same protocol to make sure that you are good and that someone at least has your back, so that you understand that if it gets out of hand or if it is escalated, you have immediate backup and then you have backup on the way. You always want to do that.
Yes, very good call out. And when you have that vehicle pulled over, I mean, there is nothing that stops you from asking a bunch of questions to that individual to say, like, hey, what are you doing today? This vehicle was potentially used in a crime. Like, what is your alibi today? Where have you been? Where's this vehicle been? Has anyone operated this vehicle that you don't know? Try to put them in a corner a little bit, If there's any way that we can bring crime off the streets in that scenario, we have to try to do that. So please, like, reasonable suspicion is a thing. Let's start using it. Finally, just a reminder, reports. Do not add charges into a report unless you have convicted and sentenced that individual to the charges you've listed. So if you are writing an information-only report on, let's say, somebody that we haven't had the chance to catch yet, but they have crimes they're wanted for, do not list those crimes under the charges and submit the report. That is a report that goes into their file as if they've been charged those things. They have not been charged those things yet unless you have physically fined them or jailed them for them. So in that scenario, please list the charges in the description of the report and then do an information-only report. Then later, you can amend that report or create a new one to issue those charges from there. Just a reminder,
reach out to EMS about this
we're still
local
seeing
that ran
charges
into the other person?
on individuals that haven't been issued. So we want to make sure that
Thank
that's
you so
correct.
much. 621 will be going to the site of the ramming just to make sure it's secure. Thank you.
Okay. Those were the 6 things that I had to talk about. And I do want to bring this up before I open it up to any of you guys to speak. I think times are tough right now. I've heard a couple of reports on what's happened the last couple of days into the last few weeks. We are very aware that individuals are pretty trigger happy around us, and that can be scary, and it can be tough, and it's frustrating. We're working long hours. There's not a lot of us active, and that's really tough. I want this to be an enjoyable job for you all. I want you to enjoy and be proud of the badge that you wear and the people that you're working with and around. And we're very aware in the supervising, and I can speak for the command staff here, I bet, to say, we're working on it. We want you guys to enjoy this job, and we want to build camaraderie. Give us some time to do that. Keep your heads up. Keep leaning on each other for support. And again, take care of yourself above all else, because that's important. Okay, does anybody have anything they want to share?
Delta 1, the drowning victim does not need any backup. They already had a first responder. It just was a head pop there.
Anyone, go ahead. Feel free. I mean, this is a good opportunity to say. Yep.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I've got a bit of an announcement.
I was
First
already
off,
on scene. I'm just going to double check on
excuse
that.
me, while I have a turn radius of the truck.
It wasn't as clean as it could be, but
this is an example right here of why both body armor and lethal force are very important. I was not wearing body armor. I did not have the appropriate weapon drawn. I had a pistol, but that was not on par with 4 automatic weapons. And I lost a lung because of it. So there's your example. But moving on from that, myself and the commissioner have been working on a response unit to deal with the constant injuries and things that happen on these calls that injuries shouldn't be happening on, or at least don't always happen on. Bank robberies, violent high-speed 1080s, things like that, things that can end in violence at the flip of a coin. I've been working with the commissioner and Pillbox to sort out a proactive medical response unit. That's what we're calling it. To ride along, quote unquote, ride along with officers to respond to these sorts of scenarios and be present immediately if a scene develops. They are not going to be riding along like a probie would all day. We'll go pick them up from Pillbox. Usually, if I have a dispatch unit, I'll ask.
Thank you for being a
somebody,
supportive, collaborative voice within the ORP,
knows
within the
supplies are
server,
available.
within life,
Can
and for
ask
carrying
for
out your
one of these
actions in the
units.
same manner as well. It's seen and
If dispatch is
absolutely
available, I can
appreciated.
ring Pillbox to
dude,
get a
Nolan,
hold
thank you
and
for
see
6
if
months. Thank you
they're
for kind
available.
words.
If there's no dispatch, we'll just do it ourselves. But the objective of these units is to respond immediately and effectively and perform triage on scene to make things a little bit safer and less hectic for ambulances whenever they can arrive on scene, which we all know can take a little while. The ambulances are not the most maneuverable vehicles, but our cruisers are. So these special PMR units will be provided police weaponry and body armor. And effectively, once they are in our cruiser to the point that they are returned to Pillbox, they are part of the active scene. They are part of the police department, even though they don't have a badge, and they are not protected by their EMS rule book, so to say. They are not to interfere with the scene unless absolutely necessary to protect themselves or their patient.
621 to dispatch.
But they are able to do so if they need to.
I'm gonna need
Currently, I haven't trained up any of these units yet. I am
here
able
at
to
the
operate
intersection
as one
of
myself
Elgin and San Andreas.
due to my experience with trauma care at Pillbox.
621.
But
It's Corporal Summers.
I will be working with individual paramedics or higher from Pillbox to get more of them out there and available to you guys to use. If you have any further questions about this, I can. I'm going to provide the SOP in the
05 is going to be code 17
group
here of an
email
abandoned
chain
local vehicle.
for everyone to look over. If you have any questions, if you have any further questions after doing that, you can email me or call me or whatever. Especially if you're interested in getting certified for this yourselves. It is for Pillbox employees. It's intended to be. But obviously, case-by cases could be made if you are interested in the training for it as well. Any questions as of right now for me for this?
I think it's great. I actually
Okay,
really like the idea.
I'll
Not a
call
question,
some
more of
locals
a
in
comment.
to help assist. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Sergeant. It's my little
Delta
passion
1, you're
project,
also
I
very
guess.
quiet.
I'm trying not to disturb the
Anybody else?
Oh, 10-4, that's still happening.
Yes, it is.
Be firm.
I guess one last thing, y'all. Thank you for showing up, day in and day out. This is not an easy job. It's definitely one of the hardest jobs you got in this goddamn state.
I guess I just can't say much. I haven't been here for a little bit, so. Love to
Y'all have
see
been
how-
here. Y'all
how
have been doing
that all
amazing things.
works,
Thank
but
you.
Sounds like a good idea.
Keep it up, and if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, you have people to rely on. No one here is an island. We're all a collective. We're all here to support each other and making sure this state is safe.
Keys are 5,
Let's
10,
remember
7,
that. Check in with another one of your officers, troopers, sheriff's deputies, all of them. As of right now, it may be 3 separate departments, but we're all one team. We all have one common goal, so keep that in mind.
Well said. Absolutely. It's no surprise and no shock to anybody here that morale's not great right now. And like I said, supervisors and us
621
and
code
those
4
in
on the
command
abandoned vehicles and the
are very aware of
ramming
that,
local.
and we want to be here to help that. So again, lean on each other, build camaraderie amongst each other. It's going to help when you get into the field, man. And if you ever need anything, we're always here to talk about it. But you know, if nobody else has anything, you guys are dismissed.
Connor. And Gonzalez, I need to talk to you after as well.
All right.
Good work.
Hey, Bentley.
Yeah.
Janet wants into it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I think she'll be great at it.
Yeah, me too.
The criteria, it's in the SOP. I expect she'll end up reading it sooner or later, but the criteria is paramedic minimum training, so she's shoo-in for it, basically. I'm going to be working most specifically with Alcanthia first, since she already has a lot of the training involved with it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
As kind of like a test case to see how things work. But after that, I'll probably
621
pull
back 10-8.
Janet
Suggestion
and
as well, if I
Jared.
may.
Yeah, what's up?
Get Brenna on it too, since both her and Alcantia have experience.
Yeah,
in combat.
I'm working with Brenna as well. She's a little bit different from Alcantia, but we'll...
Actually, 61's going to be 10-19.
You know, not if
We'll
you
work
get like
something out.
any former of ours
05,
in
10-7
there,
with another abandoned vehicle.
no one
eastbound
better
Bay
than
City
that
incline.
used to won't be one of us, right?
Yeah,
Just to confirm, you said there are no civilian tows?
All right, very
Correct.
good.
Absolutely.
10-4,
Okay,
thank you.
awesome. Great
Bentley?
work.
Thank you.
Quick word, just a quick word.
Oh, yeah, sure.
173 is 10-8.
176 back on cops.
How do you do?
10-4.
Howdy.
How did Ryder do?
Oh, I thought he was good. I didn't hear an announcement from Damien. I think he's probably busy. I know.
Because I didn't hear any announcement that he passed. Like,
621 to 176.
Is he good?
Can you talk to me in the main lobby?
Oh, that might be it right here.
10-4.
So, we'll see.
All right.
I thought he did
All
well.
right.
Good work.
4 on that abandoned vehicle.
All right,
Show me
good,
1019.
Good shit as always.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. Commissioner's got to talk to me, so
Oh, good luck.
here for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not. He's not in trouble or anything, so.
Oh, well, that's good. Oh, let's. Continelli need help?
Where'd you go?
Kilo 05021.
I'm here.
Why don't you go ahead and write the report on Mr. Hendricks and the other individual?
Hey, firm. It's riding the MDT.
Appreciate it.
Where is Continelli?
I'll be 1019 with the evidence.
Did she fall? Where did Continelli go?
I was gonna ask. I think she's.
Oh, jeez. How did you get down?
Very carefully.
Oh, jeez.
For Hendricks, Rainer, it's 2944. For Doretto,
Okay,
it's
well,
2943.
I'm glad
10-4,
you're
thank you.
safe. How long do you
Anytime.
How long are you gonna be in that?
6 to 1 to all units. Please congratulate 176 on becoming a solo officer.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Good question. I'm still feeling pretty shit. Kind of recovering from the operation yesterday. I did get a lung. It's just taken a little bit to get used to it. So I don't know. Hopefully by the end of tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure. Still on like 18 bajillion medications as well. And have this
take care of
tank
yourself.
strapped to the bottom of this thing. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm working on it.
All
We're
right.
getting there.
Well, thanks for the hard work you put in, and once you're good to go, we'll be excited to have you back out there.
Yeah, I'm getting a little still crazy, but it'd be what it be.
Yeah, for sure. Summers, what are you doing? I told you not to pass. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, great work. Oh. God damn it.
Caprice or Charger, which one fits more your style? Okay.
Not sure. I'll have to drive both to see which one fits.
Did someone say bum? Bro, is this the commissioner's car, by the way? This white one? Are you fucking kidding me? Rat shiz, dude. Okay. Okay. 110, back 10-8.
Genfo.
4.
Oops. Yo, I don't know if Nolan's listening or watching anymore. Thank you for the very kind words, man. I'm just trying to have fun, in all honesty. I think Bentley's character, I mean, I want what's best for the server, dude. Like, duh. I want TSRP to be good. I want it to thrive. Oh my god, we have heat.
Do we have any command units available who can put a livery back on a vehicle?
I think you give him a moment, but the commissioner is in the building, so he should be able to help.
176 is going to be temporarily 10-7.
10-4.
Would Bentley worry about Janet's safety? I don't know. I have to digest that. But yes, thank you, Nolan, for the kind words. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to do what's best for the server and what's best for the PD. I just want to have fun, man. As long as we're all having fun and having a good time, that's all I care about. So that goes for, oh, I want to switch outfits. That goes for, like, fixing some of the issues, doing some of the tough work, any of it. If it means that the server is healthier for it, and if it means that we're going to have more fun as a server for it, I'm going to do it every time. So I appreciate the kind words, again, Nolan, for that. And I'm looking forward to, like, what the server can do at the end of the day, because I think we can do a lot of cool stuff. And the leadership of the server is absolutely fantastic. So I don't want that to go unnoticed as well. We got a long way to go, but I think we can definitely do it. I wonder if this outfit I should have the necklace on. Oh, I have the sergeant badge on there.
173, this is, yeah, 173, 10-7 for a traffic violation. Right outside of Philbop.
Oh, I need to read the texts I got. All right. I might get to work with you now. I get a gun. Please teach me how to use a gun. But yeah, there's a new designation for us where we can be taken directly to a scene by a cop so we can treat people in big situations.
X-ray.
So theoretically, you could come whisk me away to save
Gamma.
someone's life on scene. That makes it sound badass.
Farouk.
Superheroes, and I want to be a superhero with you.
Roger.
Oh, that is so
0,
fucking cute! Oh, shit!
77.
How do I not have body armor on?
That's
What
gonna be an
happened to me?
O Vincent Fry. That's.
I put on
you
body
have an active
armor
one, you need
before.
Code 5.
What the
get another
fuck
unit.
happened to it? Anyway. Dude, why does my body armor randomly go away sometimes? I changed outfits,
Someone
maybe?
back her up.
Anyway.
Yo, if I have units, I need you out 10-8, and I need people responding to that.
Are you somewhere
110,
safe?
you're nearby, gonna be in route.
Terrorist attack, let's cut down, hope you're safe. Yeah, I heard. It's a tough day. And it's raining. And I miss you. Lots of emotions right
The
now.
officer is currently on Strawberry Avenue, right behind Pillbox. Sorry, negative. On Elgin Ave by Pillbox.
110 en route.
10-4.
Go 2 on approach, right here, Simon. Be careful.
Hi. Is he already asleep?
Yeah, Kilo 5, how many units we got responding so far?
2 on scene.
2 on scene, yeah.
Need an additional?
We currently have 3.
10-4.
Alright, whenever you're ready, 173, let us know.
Good to go.
Alright, 110, if you want to stay in your vehicle just in case, I'll get out as well with the with 173.
Buffalo.
3, 2, 1.
176, back 10-8.
Exit.
It's a felony stop. Who is it? I don't know. I didn't hear it well. I'm here if he starts running or shooting. I'm going to drive at him. Cuff him. Cuff him. Cuff him. You're in range. Give him the cuff. Cuff. Wait, what? Is it scuffed? Is he cuffed or no?
Negative. 173, go ahead and just cuff him for right now while we're talking to him.
Cuff? Come on! Okay.
Keep an eye out for additional vehicles. This has happened before.
This is Arden Long.
Oh, wait.
10-4.
Oh, Arden Long doesn't have an active warrant.
Oh, yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, this is Arden Long, guys. This is not Vincent Ferrari.
10-4.
Wait, it's this car, though. Wait, so
Yeah.
it's Vincent's car?
Yeah, so...
He's driving it around because he's the owner of Auto Exotic, or the dealership.
Luxury Autos.
Yep, the
Yeah.
Luxury Autos.
Oh, okay.
All of the
10-4.
vehicles from Luxury
10-4.
Autos are registered under his name. So if you see someone doing anything illegal in those vehicles, like felony level illegal, we need to let him know so that he can fire them. That's what his request was.
10-4.
But I'm like almost. I'm the manager, so I'm just driving it around to like promote.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. All right. That's fine. He's not wanted or anything right now. It's just Arden. Known criminal. Don't get me wrong, but.
But it looks sick though.
Oh, okay. I think we're fine.
Hey, Charlie 1 to Sierra 21. Meet me upstairs, please.
All right.
Hey, firm.
I'll take it off next time I get pulled over. 100%.
I'm ready, dude. I'm ready to jump out and shoot if I need to.
Who's that in that car?
It's Sergeant Bentley.
Dude, listen. Yo, can I talk to you?
Yeah, come on up.
Bro, listen, man. I know your last name is Bentley, right?
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Luxury auto dealership, we got a Bentley Continental GT, man. Just letting you know.
You know what's fun is that nobody in my family owns a Bentley. I was thinking about buying one just to
Dude,
be the
we
first.
got one at the luxury autos. We got one, man.
How much is it?
We can't talk out here, man. We gotta go to the dealership and talk.
Okay.
You wanna talk
All right,
price.
I might hit you up off duty at some point then.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
All right.
Yo, Summers. I know you're a big Corvette, man. A big Corvette fan. Yo, at the luxury auto, we got a C8, man. C8 looks fucking clean. Looks. Ooh.
It's like, yeah, if it's millions, I clearly can't afford that. I don't make that much. Slash, I bought a big boat, and I owe Janet money.
Find him, I'll turn him in. Yo, how about this? How about I put him somewhere and I lock him in a room and I call you guys.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna go get ticketed. I'll see you guys.
Don't speed. You're free to go once we turn our lights off.
Cool.
Uh, 173. We'll be waiting here until you say it's code 4. So.
Oh, radar, Jesus.
173.
I'm fucking bad at being a cop, okay, Jet? Jesus. Kidding.
10-4.
All right, 110 back 10-8.
10-4.
Sierra 21, call sign change to 310.
10-4.
Congratulations.
310?
10-4.
Congrats.
Wait, 310? Wait, is he a state boy now? Oh, shit! He's a state boy! No! Stop calling me dad!
621 is going to 1019.
God damn it, that's Gonzalez. He moved to the state! Fuck! They're all leaving! This is 110 to all active 10-8 units. You guys have armor on, right?
Affirm.
10-4. I've got armor and I'm not even outside.
Good. I just need to get gas. All right, I'm stuck. Fuck it. Damn it. BCSO is dead. Listen. All right, BCSO is a proud group. Why is it so fucking rainy, dude? Sad day. Dude, the fucking... I'm excited to... if Bentley gets asked to join the troopers, I'm excited to roleplay that. Bentley's like, no, fuck you. Fuck the state. fuck you. No, I'm a city cop. I'm not gonna become a bullshit state cop. Fuck you.
310 to Charlie 01. Can you, am I authorized to black out my car since it's still got the county livery?
Livery?
Right now, use your current livery. We're going to be looking at new liveries soon.
Hey, firm.
Thank you for your understanding.
Like, fuck you, fuck the stupid state. I'm a LSPD officer. I don't want to work for San Andreas. Fuck you. No, I mean, Bentley's going to be more respectful than that, but he is going to, I think if he ever gets offered, he is going to push back initially. And just be like, listen, I don't want to be a state officer. Like, there's a specific reason I picked Los Santos, and I picked the city. You're going to be a trooper, and you're going to like it. No, you can't take me alive. You will have to tie up Bentley like a fucking pig and throw a gag in his mouth, and he will love that. Just in general, that's not like, there's no stipulation. You could just do that if you want it. Well, listen, right now I'm still a PD cop, right? And that's where we're gonna stay. Oh my God, the light's green! Oh God, the light's green. I'm just gonna follow this
Mr.
officer.
Long wanted to let us know that they're having an event at Luxury Autos after the blackout. He would like police presence if possible, just to make sure nothing.
I'm just gonna keep following this officer.
Did he use the term spooky?
No, that was my flavor.
Okay. I was just
Dude, Bentley becoming a warden? No thanks, dude. It's not really a Bentley's MO. Yeah, maybe. Wait.
I feel like this is harassment.
Listen, two things. A, do you have body armor on?
I do.
And B, fucking Arden.
Yeah.
How's your day today?
It's been good.
Good. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing really good.
Feeling good physically, mentally, everything like that?
I'm doing wonderfully, thank you.
All right, perfect. You're free to go.
Thank you. Do I need to wait for your license?
Yes! Yo, Voidy, welcome to the stream. Exclamation point TSRP is what you need. J-Rod put it in the chat for you. Can we get some buff caps thrown in the air? First time chatter in the chat! And 3, you're under fucking arrest, scumbag. You're taking it downtown. You know the difference between green and red? Holy shit. I'm gonna start pulling over my fellow officers to do armor checks because I think that's gonna be funny, A, and B, it's gonna be, it's definitely a good thing, in all honesty. Oh, it's so wet. Grr. And to pull over Damien for speeding, even though Bentley's starting to speed now. Grr. You're so damn colorblind. Oh my god. I'm gonna miss Chad and Hank interactions. I'm gonna miss that. Probably that, and obviously Chad and V I'm gonna miss a lot. Like, not role-playing with M-Meister on a daily basis is gonna be a bit sad. I really enjoyed rolling playing with her, but I just can't keep it up, you know. J-Rod, thank you for giving a sub to Dimension Chaos. 820. Oh, chat. Only a fucking smooth, generous 180 subs away from 1,000 subs. Just a smooth, totally achievable 180 more subs. Am I retiring Chad or something? I am debating on the idea of a pseudo perma for Chad. Because I really don't play him anymore. And when I do play him, it's really half-assed. Like, it's just not fair to Chad. It's not fair to V. It's not fair to the characters that kind of rely on Chad that I play him the way I currently am. Because I'm just not giving him as much as he needs. In all honesty, I'm really not. So, I think it's time I put Chad away. He's not. I'm not gonna kill him, right? I got some ideas in the pipeline for what I'm gonna do for Chad, but yeah, it's time. It's time to be done. I think with him for now. It's just his story has run its course. He doesn't. The city doesn't like. It's the same thing. I know Wade said this about Norm, man. The city doesn't need him. Like the city doesn't need Chad right now. What about the radio? What I mean, 2 hours a week on the radio, and that's it. If somebody else wants to take on that task, they can talk to the server admins about it. I'm like not really doing it, you know. And like in order to make the radio work, I'd have to be on chat all the time, and I just don't want to be on chat all the time. In all honesty. Like I played Chad, what, 2 days ago? A little bit, and it was fun, but my heart's
10-7, just a few minutes.
My heart's just not into it as much. What was that call? Oh, server reset pretty soon. Yeah, so I have a couple ideas for what I'm gonna do with Chad, but he's got to be done for a bit. I love Chad, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Anyway, we talked about it at the beginning of the stream. If you want a full summary of the why and what my thoughts are, I haven't firmly decided it, but Chad's like his character's not a once a week character. Like it's just so not gonna work. He falls behind so fast. You know what I mean? Server needs a little bit of Bentley. Plus, Bentley's more fun to me to play. How much money does Bentley have right now?
Holy shit, BuffaloPrime, you're fucking.
Yo, Nuddles Marie extending their sub through the end of December. Woo! Yes, Joey, correct. There is a new directive that allows armed members of Pillbox to arrive on scene to help individuals. That's so fucking stupid. They're like essentially medics. They're like combat medics. I don't think it's stupid. I think it'll be fun. It would literally never happen. Okay, well, to be fair, shut the fuck up. Shit. How is it raining and my car is dirty? What is... I'm gonna eat my own dick. That's not... I didn't mean to say that. No, I mean, a combat, it's like, yeah, we have a need for it. Nettles gifting a sub to Brittany J chat. Holy shit, we are within the very attainable 179 subs away from 1,000, dude. Not bad. Oh, yo, Blackjack. Good luck on your deployment. I wish you the best of luck. I appreciate you being here tremendously. I'm wet. Putting my car away, getting ready for tsunami. I'm just gonna stop here. Well, howdy.
Howdy do.
Hello. Just want to take a look at the set of vehicles and figured I'd hunker down here for the tsunami.
Oh hell, Bentley, how's it going?
Hello.
310, gonna be 10-7.
Best place to hunker down, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah,
It's a nice
definitely.
little spot. Smells good. Is that weird
Yeah,
to
yeah.
say? It's a smelly building.
Newcastle
not
can't
really,
be beat.
yeah.
I know, new cars. I heard Auto Exotic has cars for sale now. Is that right?
Auto Exotic.
Kind of. Austin also owns like an exotic car, not like the luxury one that just opened, but he has like imports from like Mustangs to fucking like Lamborghinis and all this other shit. So
Yeah, actual badge stuff from mainland.
Actually, it's 5 minutes.
and depending, you can like put in a request too, but it's
Oh.
probably gonna cost you like $1 million.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I don't have that kind of money.
Yeah, I'm saving up $725,000 for a '69 Charger.
Ooh, very good.
Zeb just bought a DeLorean as well.
Oh, Jesus, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
not an actual DMC, but something very close to it.
That's pretty cool. I mean, the guy's got enough money, right?
Oh, yeah, he does. I mean, he has a $3 million mansion, $2 million helicopter, $1 million car. Fuck.
Yeah, he made the right
He's like
decisions in life.
It's like the Elon Musk of Los Santos.
Yeah, for real. I don't know. I have my convertible, and then I have a nice little boat. I'm pretty good for now, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, cool. I'm gonna look at the catalog and then
All right,
grab
stop distracting
and then
me.
grab on to something solid. You know.
All right, cool.
Oh, baby, I love the way. Wait a second. Did I miss that chat, Jade? What the fuck?
No,
Did I actually just miss that?
10-4.
There will be snacks and water, and the safe word is, yes, I'd love to join the Trippers, Mistress Winters. Holy shit! That's too long of a safe word. It could never work. Oh, God. Dude, I just want to buy... Hold on. I know the car I want. And it's expensive as dick. Oh, actually, this is a pretty fucking slick car. Why can't I rotate it? I like this style of car a lot. This car a lot. Not with that attitude. It's fucking true. Holy. It's only gonna say it once. Just say it once and everything will stop. Holy fuck. What if Bentley got a car that Rory and Janet had and have like a little cherry, make it a little his little cherry? That double date still gotta happen? When you guys like that. I'm kidding. Am I? Oh, is the storm happening? Wow, I love the storm.
Storms are great.
Yeah. Pre-tsunami is the craziest thing in the server now. Buy a Panto, do it! Damn! I'm trying to save my money.
I got a couple minutes at least, I think.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really coming down, ain't it?
I love it.
Love it too.
This is 157. Both hostage reports for the Vangelico and Felica are now in the MDT.
10-4, thank you. Dude, it's an actual tsunami. Dude, Brittany, you want to see something funny? Look at that number. Look at that number. To be fair, I did spend a shitload of money on a boat recently. Holy shit. Bentley can be pretty much convinced to do anything. Looks like a good Panto number. Oh my God. Maybe Bentley can buy a Panto, get it colored flesh color, and call it the nipple. Nipples aren't fruit. It depends on who you ask. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Wait, is it wet right here?
Oh God, my freaking shoes are all wet now.
Fucking, I'm going back to Benny's.
All right.
Alright. I'm just gonna disconnect now before any rat shit happens. If I ask for a fruit salad and there are nipples in it, you're gonna be pissed. But what if somebody presented you a fruit salad on their nipple? Would you say no? Yo, I'm down. Then let me have a nipple car. Oh yeah, the piano. Yeah, literally got the piano, excited to make music, and then I talk about permitting, Chad. How the fuck am I gonna make music? Although, no, I have an idea, so don't worry. Nibble car. Nipple car. Yo, M Meister. Yes or no question. Are nipples fruit? Don't answer it for chat. Yes! Yes! They're fruit! I'm telling you, if someone were to present you a fruit salad on their nipple, would you not eat it? Bentley's getting a nipple car. We're down bad here, dude. We've been down bad. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I can still make some music. I still want to make music anyway. That's always been something I've wanted to do. So either as Chad or as me, frankly. I have a couple of song ideas that I've always wanted to release as BuffaloPrime. I didn't do it. No, Brittany actually actively was like, nipples are not fruit. Stop sexualizing fruit. You hate me? Damn. I didn't deserve that. What did I come back to? The sound of nipples. What does nipples even sound like? Do grapefruits have nipples? You tell me. All of these friends are about to be in their PJs underwear at her house. She's so fucking ready. Dude, it's about to sound like flesh in there. Oh my God, what the fuck am I talking about? Jesus Christ. Just needs to be a line. Listen, Brittany, you know as well as I do that lines are made to be crossed. I'll deep-throat the hell out of a banana. That's pretty sus, but I like it. Sound like flesh? I don't know, dude. I'm on one, dude. Oh my God. I'm on one. Has been looking for Rory's ass for like an hour. Where's her butt? Give me her butt. 57? Jesus fuck. I did not get it in the server again quick enough. $110 back on radio.
10-4.
Dude, see you later, M. I'm so upset that if he has a fucking limo. 110 back 10-8 as well.
310
back to 1041 after stop.
173 back 1041.
Hi. Poopcorn. Is it good? No, it doesn't. It's really disappointing. Chat, we went to like the craziest farmers market today in Lansing. It was so fun. Oh my god, my radar and my armor. Ah! Alright, everything's terrible. Thanks, babe. Appreciate you. You're my world. It was raining out, alright. 110, 1019.
Info.
I know, I'm gonna change it up to that police station because that would make sense. If you think about it. No, because
174,
everything terrible
1041.
happens to my character.
Also, are there any FTOs available to take me on a ride?
Do we even have an FTO on? Is O'Connor an FTO yet? No, I need to put armor on.
110's gonna be 1042. Y'all have a good night. Be safe.
I'm like trying to get back to the
station.
Gonzalez,
you on comms?
Hey, firm, let me just armor up.
10-4, go ahead and grab some armor for that probie as well. Probationary Officer Gonzalez will be taking you.
Oh, this is 110. What was the call sign of that probationary officer again?
Probationary Officer, could you please repeat your call sign? Call sign's 174.
All right, Anderson, welcome to duty.
Thank you.
I'm going to put my armor on, Chad. Oh my lord! I'm currently driving back to the place that has the armor. My armor's gone. There's none in my car. Okay. You guys are like hypey as fuck today, bro. Which is okay, because I am too. Okay, but how about like you put some armor on though? That's true. That's true. Oh my god, I entered that way too fucking fast. Holy. Take a damn chill pill. You first. Oh, he's struggling to find a vehicle. I am on one, yeah. Just buy 50 armor to be safe. True. I also need to change. It's not raining out anymore.
176, 10-8.
Delta 1 is 10-8.
Hi, Delta 1. All right, let's go. We're going to stick in our... Oh, I really like this look, too. It's got the nice sergeant emblem on one side somehow.
What's the muscle that I flex to rack a weapon?
No. We'll stick with...
Your F6 muscle.
F6 muscle. Thank you.
That would be your F6 muscle if you didn't hear it the first 12 times.
Could you repeat 10-9 that, please?
Yeah, that would be your F6 muscle.
10-4, thank you.
I was just asking because there are some officers that don't know, so it's a good refresher for me as well as everyone.
I know, I was pulling your leg.
173 going 10-8. 10-4.
Alright, got my armor on.
Also, that F.
Hey, you guys got your armor on?
Switch between.
Hey, firm.
I do.
Quick too.
Obviously, state troopers should have their goddamn armor on. All right, Mark, you ready to go? You one or two?
I can't believe you're in part of the state now.
Yeah, well.
How dare you betray us?
Yeah, well, it's an offer I couldn't refuse.
Congratulations.
See, Matilda. Yeah, see, Matilda can talk to you. She's been quiet this entire time. It's pissing me off.
Listen, Matilda, if you don't want to talk to us, that's fine, as long as you do your job. But just know that your life could be more fulfilling if you become friends with us.
Exactly.
When did we get a new army person? I thought her name was, I thought we had Tabitha or something like that.
We cycle through a few. It depends on the day.
Okay.
Yep. Who is the white hair?
Hey,
guy?
Mark, are
Kilo
you
05
1 or 2?
310.
Yeah,
I believe I'm in phase 2.
Go ahead
Hey,
and update those reports that you did, and make
Sanchez.
sure you're listing the charges
Did
and
you
the
change your hair?
adjusted fines in there as well, please.
No.
Have you always had white hair?
Yeah, I've always had white hair. Literally since Academy, I've always had white hair.
What? How did? Oh, you usually wear a hat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I don't know. Okay. Nice hairstyle.
Thanks, man.
It's very familiar.
Very modern, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How do you use like a straight razor when the side of your head, or do you use like electric or?
So what I do is I take the machine and like I shave the sides and then I go with the straight razor.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I gotcha. All right. Make sure my weapons are loaded. Okay.
Let's go upstairs. Oh, are you good?
I was just making sure I was loaded.
Are you drunk?
Not drunk. No, I meant like I had magazines on my belt and my chamber was loaded. I just making sure.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna be real with you. You've been doing a lot of, I don't want to say command work, but command work. You've been taking a lot of initiative. This is not a bad thing. I recognize it.
No, okay.
And
thank you.
Because understanding, supervisors are essentially, they look for a lot of the groundwork, see the issues with the groundwork, and command tends to be more so as more of a overseer type thing. Understanding how other people are, understanding culture, understanding how policy is being carried out.
Yeah, understood for sure.
Do we have anyone that?
We're currently making a transition to San Andreas State Troopers. I just talked to Cecil, and we're going to be doing it sooner than later, most likely tonight.
Oh, jeez. Wait. Wait. So the state is absorbing the what?
Correct. Yes.
What make you run, Lawson, the entire time?
He's not behind you. That would be one Vincent Ferrari. He indeed does have a warrant out for his arrest.
Wait, that's why?
Do we have units that are 10-8 that can check on either of those?
So
calls?
this is something that we've thought about for about a month and a half
Go ahead
now.
and check on
Almost
the,
2
the
months,
Vincent Ferrari one.
to be honest.
Okay.
It spawned with.
That could be a potential
hold on, radio is so
arrest,
loud.
so definitely have a couple
a lot
officers
of-
on that, please.
Yeah, the 176 is gonna.
All right.
Okay.
We need reunification. People feel like they don't have the necessary support in their department. This is before Troopers was even established. This is something from command we've noticed. A big reason for this is to remove jurisdiction entirely. We'll have in Troopers we have multiple districts, but we're not operating in a sense of you should focus up here, you should focus down here. Yeah, you may have a lot more knowledge of your current district and where things are, but D2s can be down here and D1s can go up there.
Okay.
You see it now. People feel like they don't know if they can talk to certain people across departments or know who to talk to specifically. We're at a point where we've kind of lost a bit of numbers, and we can't put most of our eggs in a basket that is only involved with just the city of Los Santos. We need to be worried about San Andreas as a whole.
Yeah. Okay. I mean that makes sense, sir. Just crazy to think about the state coming in and taking Los Santos. I guess it makes sense, but it's tough to swallow. I came here to be a part of the LSPD, and it's where my heart has always been here. It's just, I don't know. I think it's a big thing to think about.
Another big thing is when the LSPD was established, it's been built on shaky foundation, really terrible foundation, straight up balsa wood.
Oh, okay.
And we've been playing catch up ever since. We've dealt with major cultural issues. We've dealt with lack of development that has caused a lot of strife. And we need to readdress that, and we need to. I don't want to say hit the reset button. But we need to reassess and build from the ground up again.
Okay.
Me personally, I see a place for you in command.
Oh.
You're around a whole lot. You pay a lot of attention. Not only do you pay attention to how officers are, to how policy is being carried out, you also take action on it. You're out here having meetings with officers. You're out here creating conversations, understanding if they're okay, understanding if things are hard. You're assessing yourself and your own performance, seeing what can be improved within yourself and also within the department and within the city. That type of attention to detail and the type of action is something that takes a lot to be taught, and you got it right already. So I need to recognize that.
Those are very, very kind words. I don't know how to respond to that. I love what I do, and I love who I do it with and for. And I mean, I'm here for you, yes, sir. And the idea of the state coming in is a little sad to me, but I'll do whatever I'm asked, 100%.
Mm-hmm. As of right now, I need to make this announcement. I need to keep some sort of stability within LSPD until we make this transition fully and publicly within all of officers.
Okay.
I'm going to talk to command and say, hey, Bentley's right for this position. It's what he's already been doing. I had this conversation with Rory. She was doing a lot of amazing work, and she was doing a lot of work that was indicative of a deputy commissioner. And I respected that, and I acknowledged that, and moved people accordingly. Sometimes progression moves fast because you're already doing the things that are desired and wanted of a certain position. This meeting is going to be late night. I'll send up a write-up as well. But for now, stick with LSPD, stick with the current position. Yep. Allow me to have those conversations. But I do want you to know first that I have acknowledged that and I have recognized that.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down.
You never have. All right, get on out there.
All right. Uh-oh.
Wow.
How do you...
Hey, Sergeant.
Trooper detective.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What does that fucking badge say? Wait a second.
Hey, Chase, let's walk.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, it may not be much longer until I see you over there, too.
Yeah, you've kind of assumed.
Yeah. Are you maintaining corporal?
I believe so. I think there's some stuff that needs to get figured out. I actually want to talk to the commissioner about something, but
okay.
I can wait on that.
Maintaining at least maintaining rank, right?
At least maintaining, yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Great.
Yeah, he pulled over myself and Adonis essentially to troopers to be like the first detectives over there. So.
Oh, okay. Jeez. I can't believe like the things I'm hearing. I don't know. I always thought I would bleed blue with the LSPD, but
well, there's still a blue with the state troopers.
What? No, it's like black and white.
No, they have blue uniforms. They have like a navy.
Oh, it's like a weirder blue. It's not the same blue.
Yeah, it's slightly different. It's still blue though.
And it's like not blue and like, just blue. It's like blue and like tan color or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I mean, change is good, right?
Yeah, I think in the long run this will be useful, but
yeah, just I don't know. It'll be hard, I think, to not wear LSPD on my badges, and I don't know.
No, once we get once we get some more new badges in for the state troopers, maybe you'll get used to it.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, I'm gonna get back out there.
All right, sounds good.
Looks like it expires in 6 days. I would have to double check on when that was issued.
Yeah, I just want to have to make sure that there is a proper questioning, because I believe he's arguing that it wasn't him, but Nikita did make this one.
God, I fucking nothing. Oh wait, my car has food in it. I remember I put food in my car now.
Was aware of the situation that transpired.
It looks like the warrant was issued late last night.
Was anyone around late last night that has any familiarity on what the situation was?
Negative.
Back 10-8.
621 was awake last night. Just read the report. I have some idea about it.
Alright, if I could get you to 1019 and question Vincent here.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll meet you down in the cells.
How do I feel about it? Love it. Love it. I think the unification under the San Andreas State Troopers is good. I think the direction that we want to go in as a PD is good. I think it'll add more reward for being a police officer. I think the structure that we're looking to set up is going to be challenging in a good way. It's going to motivate individuals to be better officers, which I really like. I think it will fix some of the structural issues that we have currently. Oh yeah, I believe God is district commander now, which is the same as a captain. Basically an equivalent captain rank. I don't know what Bentley's gonna be. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you guys. But yeah, Bentley's gonna be sad because he bleeds LSPD. He like studied Los Santos Police Department when he was in school and like wanted to be a part of the LSPD, and the fact that he gets to be is like a dream come true to him. That being said, he's gonna do what he's asked to do. He doesn't want to leave this area. Shots in the area.
Shots fired is possibly hunting.
110 to dispatch. Did we get any reports of hunters in that area?
Negative.
10-4. I got a little bit of time. If I can make my way up there, I will, to double check the licenses.
10-4, that would be much appreciated.
What was that call that I just got?
110, 173 can take that if you'd like.
Oh yeah, feel free to head up there if you want.
Alright, 173 en route.
Alright, Damien, are you?
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna head to Casa
Yeah, I'm out here if you want to talk.
We're getting some food! His family's gonna be proud. I mean, it doesn't seem like it'll functionally change his job, which is ultimately what Bentley's gonna think. He's like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm wearing a different badge, but I'm doing the same work. And that's what he wants. Like, Bentley wants to be on the streets doing right by the community. And I think any position that puts him away from the streets and, like, puts him, like he's gonna have to be convinced to, like, leave footwork behind, you know what I mean? Can he be in command and still patrol? Yes. Oh, 100%. Fucking Cecil and Rory patrol constantly. That being said, there's a lot of... Is my card listing? Hold on. That being said, there's a lot of behind-the-scenes work. You've seen it. As Bentley has, like, progressed through the ranks, you know, doing panel interviews, doing FTO interviews. I need to do some audits. Like, I'm thinking about report auditing today. So we're going to look at some audits, or we're going to audit some reports and give feedback on audits that are written, or reports that have been written. We're looking at designations and, like, owning designations. Like, it's a lot more... I think my card is listing to the left, to the right. There's a lot more going on the higher up you go. That's not police work. Ah, my car is fucking listing to the right. Son of a bitch. Is Casa even open right now?
174 to dispatch. Do we have any tows available?
I can check. Give me 1 second.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even see you up there. Hi.
Oh, hi, Bentley.
Hi. I was hoping for some food.
Yeah, pull in.
Okay, I'll pull right around. Ooh, hold on. I don't want to carry my AR anymore. I don't like carrying that if I don't have to. I actually didn't see her on the roof. I will tell you that, like, me Oh, sorry. Disregard.
Sorry.
I will tell you that me personally...
No, there does not seem to be any toes on.
10-4.
Give your number.
Howdy.
Hey.
All right, food. Can I get like five of those like ice cream churro things?
Mm-hmm.
I love those. What do you have to drink?
We have coconut water, guava iced tea, agua fresca, malta, horchata, and hot cocoa if you're stressed.
Guava iced tea. Sounds really good.
Okay.
5 of those as well.
Okay. That's all you want?
Yeah. That's good for
Do
me.
you eat real food, Bentley?
No, I do survive on coffee, donuts, ice cream, and tea.
You better get some real food.
With some
You see
seasoning on
me?
that bit.
You understand?
Yeah.
What do you like?
God, like everything really. I like a lot of food.
Okay, pork, chicken, beef.
Ooh, pork.
Okay, all right, that makes it a lot easier.
Okay.
All right, under one condition.
Yes.
You keep your hands out of your pockets.
Oh, Oh, okay. I will try.
Reach for money. I swear to God, I don't give a fuck if you have a badge on.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. She's not playing around.
Nah, her or Storm, they don't play around when it comes to paying.
Damn.
They don't.
Damn. Okay.
Unless, like if it's cops or people stay cool with, nah, don't pay. Because
Damn.
they will beat your ass.
Fuck. Okay. Good to know.
Did it get hazy from the time that I walked in there?
It really feels that way. Yeah. I think.
It kind of feels
Yeah.
that way.
I think the sun set a little more. Oh, I love those. Ah, ice cream.
Have some real fucking food, please.
I'll try. I don't know. I have a
How
bit
you
of a
been?
sweet tooth. It's been, I don't know, been good, been better. I don't like hearing of my officers being shot at, but, yeah, kind of the
Yeah,
nature
I was
of the
there.
work.
Why are they creeping?
Where's who creeping? Who is that?
Mm. Oh, what the
Oh,
heck?
Adder, I will. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just kind of babysitting them at the moment. Yeah.
What is happening?
I don't know, honestly.
Okay. You know, I've
I'm
told
new
you
to
about
town,
this
so-
before.
Oh, well, welcome to town.
Welcome to
Yeah, thanks.
craziness.
Yeah,
I don't know who he is.
They've been hanging out.
I don't know who he is.
Hi, Sammy.
We met at that newcomer party.
Wait, we
but
did
he's-
what?
Yes.
I told you about sneaking up on me.
Oh shit.
I think he's got the memory of a goldfish or something.
I love goldfish.
Oh, I like the snack goldfish. They're really yummy.
Oh.
Why would you eat them?
No, like the
No,
cracker.
the-
No, not
Yeah.
actual goldfish. No,
Code
no,
4
I
on that
swear I've
abandoned
never.
vehicle.
Well, I have eaten fish before. But
Are we still
no.
not
I don't think I've
Adder, are
drank
you drunk?
or ate goldfish.
No. No.
I mean, no, he's not. Never.
See, I like to get the
He's-
box and just
he's drunk?
pour it all over myself.
No.
personally.
Bruh.
Adder, how old are you?
21.
Wait.
Are you lying to me? Do I have to call your mother?
No.
Wait.
All right, he's lying to me.
Huh?
Did he
Hi.
pay me money? That motherfucker.
Who are you?
Me?
Oh, hey, look at this. Look at this dumpster.
I'm Sergeant Shannon Bentley with the LSPD.
Oh, you're the police?
Sergeant Bentley with the LSPD.
Yeah, that's
he
what
has
those
a
little,
fucking badge.
Where's he going?
Oh, Jesus.
What is happening?
Hello, how can I help?
Bentley doesn't
I'm
know
going
that
to-
Adder's
I'm
underage,
here, so I was wondering what you
and
had
doesn't
to
have the
do.
perception that they were
Okay,
drunk.
follow me and let me know if
Well,
you're
anyway,
able
never
to
mind,
see the
bro.
I don't believe so, but Hotel 2 can go up there if you want.
10-4, let's get a correspondence with that
Howdy.
individual, please. They've been waiting.
Hey, that individual over there seems a little odd. The one in the bright green shirt. Do you know who that is?
No.
Hey, Charlie 1 to Hotel 2, you now have a Hotel 1.
Huh.
So 9, you said Hotel 1?
No, you now have a Hotel 1. Please welcome Daguerre to the force.
Oh, jeez.
10-4.
You guys are really active in the
We
state
definitely
troopers
are.
today.
Show 176 on
Yeah, he met with me too to talk to me about coming over. But for now, I'm
173
maintaining
is
PD
FDR
until
ready if you
told
need
otherwise.
to go to Boiling Grove.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna head back out, but
It doesn't hurt to have
that group
another
over there is
officer
super odd. They like came up to me,
Super odd.
crouched, and were like doing like a shark song.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, Cindy.
Well, there's Cindy, no, the other one,
Yeah.
green one.
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't know what to make of it, so I'm just gonna go.
176 to dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Can I
All
get
right.
a plate read real
Good
quick?
old DeGuerra. Lieutenant DeGuerra, I think,
Send it.
instead of Captain DeGuerra. I think
Alright,
he's
it's
moving
gonna
down to
be,
Lieutenant of Heat. He's leader of
2-6
Heat then. Wow.
Golf. November, India, no, sorry, Lima. Looks like a 052.
Why there's so many cars here? Go. Oh. Wait a second.
No results. Probably a local.
10-4.
That window blown out? What the fuck? That van looking kind of sus. You can't have broken windows. I need to be able to move. Oh, let me do this really quick while we're waiting.
Uh, 176, show me code 4 on that, 10-8.
10-4.
Why do I have marijuana in my glove box? It is code Bentley time. Holy shit, how long is this light?
Is that Blankenberg?
Ah!
Just put on your podcast. You know, just chill out for a little bit.
Oh, it's green! I see it green! Go! Ah!
Man, these locals have
All right,
reactions of a dead cat.
What the hell is happening?
Oh, I don't know.
Am I crazy? The light was green. Why are we not moving?
She was great.
Are you okay over there, officer?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why this traffic's like backing up here. What?
The streets be wild.
I'll go ask, I guess. I don't think I can help you, officer.
Holy crap. Okay.
I just didn't get any response at all.
They're blocking traffic. Hold on.
Out of the way.
All right, folks, come on. We got to move along. Can't just block traffic. It's been multiple green lights.
I have a complaint to file.
Delta 1.
Yeah.
23.
The Sherbert and the Cindy, they're harassing me.
Oh, I mean, I can take your complaint to the troopers board.
Yeah.
Mission, you still here?
He said it was a horchata.
10 form in the garage.
Okay.
Could we get you in the hallway by the gym?
Horchata.
Yeah, horchata. Yeah.
He said Maltia. Where's the I?
All right. We'll make sure he pays for his crimes.
Okay. I want 3 years in a fucking I don't know, make him wear something funny.
Okay, you got it. All right, let me see if I can get these guys moving. All right, come on, move along, folks. Multiple green lights. Move along. Listen, you have multiple broken windows. That is very illegal. You don't move anywhere, please. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh,
they're moved.
well, that guy just
I got moved.
bolted.
All right, sir. You understand all of your windows are broken. Can I see some identification, please?
People in the prison, should they be released?
God, this friend end just fucked
They
up.
were here last Sunday.
All right. License and registration, please.
Nah, it ain't no strip club. It's a comedy club. Come on, girl.
You say they have served their time already of 42
Moron!
Hey, 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 hey! Do not strike anyone, sir!
But that would be
The hell is happening here?
What's going on?
Hey!
What is going
No!
on? Whoa! Hey!
Jesus Christ!
Whoa!
Get him! Put him down! Uh, 110. We have a scene here outside of Castle Latino with some
Who the fuck
locals.
else want it? You got a problem too, bitch?
Yeah, 110 to dispatch.
Like you got a fucking problem.
See, this wouldn't be a problem if they just went on the damn green.
Can we get a tow truck here? We have 2 abandoned vehicles as a result of some local violence outside of Casa.
Oh, I think that one guy just stole that.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Did
yeah,
he just
I
steal
believe
that?
a local-
Jesus
Oh!
Christ!
Cell 2 to 621.
110, I'm in a 1080 now with a local that has stolen another local's vehicle.
Do you want additional on that?
Negative. I think I have him here for now. He stopped at a light.
10-4.
We'll back you up, Sarge.
Hey, pull over the vehicle! You stole that! I just saw it, bud! Son of a bitch. Damn it. Pull over the vehicle! Pull it over!
Closing.
Don't drive away! Don't drive away! Don't drive away! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
Alright, currently engaged in active 80 with the local vehicle. Currently northbound in full speeds up about 40-50 miles an hour. Going northbound Power Street now.
110 secondary, I can take comms here. Northbound Power Street now. Suspect has stolen the vehicle. All windows crashed out. We took a left turn now westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Looking at a right turn into Calais, northbound. Pull over the vehicle! And now taking a left turn westbound Lindsay Circus. Right turn now onto Ginger Street, northbound.
Sarge, it appears there's somebody in the passenger seat.
Oh, Jesus. Continuing left turn, now heading northbound San Andreas Avenue. Now on Movie Star Way, northbound. 50. Vehicle has collided with another unresponsive. I'm going to break off and check.
Hey, firm. Permission to pit, Sarge?
Not yet, not yet.
Hey, firm, we're still chasing right now. Passing by the scene, made a quick ride. Northbound South Boulevard del Perro.
Looks like the vehicle that was struck is fine, rejoining.
Tow trucks are en route.
Wait, where'd he go?
Apologies for that taking so long.
He like pulled some Houdini.
Oh, really?
Do you still have a until en route to Casa.
Like, we were right behind him, and he just, I guess he just threw a smoke bomb and just was gone.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Thank you.
110, we're code 4 on that. 1080, the suspect has disappeared, UTL. 110, I'm back on route to Casa as well.
As is 310 and 174.
10-4.
Uh, 110, what are those calls coming in for that? Someone's at the PD right now?
Yeah, that'd be Vincent Ferrari. I think he's still awaiting to be processed.
Is anyone helping him?
Unsure.
The fuck?
I do believe they're talking it out right now.
10-4, thank you for the update. Bop, bop.
173 to 110.
Go for 110.
There's nobody here at the prison.
Oh, okay.
173 to 8. Delta 1 to 173. 173. Did you check that hunting license?
I don't know how, but they got away.
When I went up there.
Oh,
I
shit.
see that,
They were
Yeah.
just in a shit minivan, though.
Yeah,
What
we
the
turned a
fuck?
corner and they weren't there. I don't know if they had
What?
some kind of special stuff, but...
That
Oh,
Batman
shit.
Just want to make sure this is the car.
176 is gonna be.
Yep, correct. This is it. Let me search it
Okay.
before you take it.
Okay, no worries. Adder.
Ooh, there's a cup from Big Burger here. Or not Burger, I'm sorry, Burger Shot.
What soda's in there?
I don't know. I don't want to try it.
Can I take a sip?
No.
Please do not
take a
drink
sip?
liquids that you
Uh,
don't know what's in it.
No, this is a
Oh,
vehicle of a
sorry.
part of a scene. I can't have you tamper with that.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
that's right.
Yeah. All right, you're good to
Okay,
go.
that's
Thank
fair.
you. Christ alive, these stupid locals.
Man, a couple
Third grade when they teach that green means go? Is that what it was?
Whoa.
Or was that fourth?
I mean, even red lights are just stop signs for us. You know, they could have gone.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm sorry about that, Sarge. You just.
Yeah,
Spanish.
I don't know how that happened, but it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. Oh. By the way, Commander, it's not to be official. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he gone.
Wow.
He gone.
I was gonna.
He gone.
Mm.
You guys happen to catch what kind of color that vehicle was? It was like a dark red.
Yeah, it was like a dark
think it was
red.
like a
All the
gray.
windows were busted. Like, they were busted. Like, did the guy just come in and just like yank it?
Yeah, I think
Pretty
his friend
much.
was driving it, and then his friend got beaten the shit out of by
Sir, you can go through.
Wait, what is that?
Yeah.
All right, what the hell is happening over here?
He does not want to go through.
Hey, sir, you just go around, please. Sir, just go around. Oh, okay.
173 to Delta 1.
Yo, I'm people.
That'd be important.
Go for Delta 1.
Whoa!
I'm a
Jesus!
fan.
Jump off the roof.
That was great.
All right. That was a great landing. Like, dang.
10-4.
I did gymnastics. Parkour.
You guys training that stuff, right? Jumping off buildings?
No, but if we have to, I suppose we would.
I suppose so. Yeah.
All right, so I'll write the report on that, I guess.
You know, state police, we
The car
gotta
does not want
learn
to
about this.
actually
We
attach
gotta
to the bed.
take care of everything around here, not just the county.
State police, from the state.
You got look. Sarge, if I
Bit
had
of
a choice,
jealousy?
I would have stayed at the county, but I didn't have a choice.
That's fair. Could have joined the LSPD, but I mean, you know, it is what it is.
I mean, somebody
Yes,
like
they are.
myself, I've had my fair share of the city life.
Okay, I got
It's
you.
not really meant for me anymore. I think I think this is a better move at the end of the day.
Yeah, you want the slower life up north. I get it.
Yeah, you know, you can take the boy out the country, but you can't take the country out the boy.
But now that you're a trooper, you have jurisdiction everywhere, so it doesn't really matter.
That's true.
Troopers are so great. Why do you marry them, huh?
I mean, he was calling me husband yesterday, so I don't know.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
my
all right.
husband
Oh.
right there. That's my husband right back there.
Huh. All right.
Partner for life, ain't that right, Commander?
I don't know what you said, but yes.
Don't you trust me so much now?
Yeah, the BCSO has been absorbed by the state, basically.
What?
And the state is looking to absorb everything else, too. We're just, I think we're all eventually just going to become the state.
Oh, brother.
Is everything okay?
The car is having trouble being attached to the bed, so I'm trying to make sure that everything is fully closed and.
All right, move
hopefully it'll
along.
attach after.
Move along. Go ahead.
I think that one's letting me get in my car. Nope, it waited for me to go.
Will be assimilated. How ranks change? No idea. Yeah.
Not sure why it's doing this.
I mean, we got to call a local tow. That's fine too.
Yeah, might have to.
Okay.
All right, Teddy. This.
Excuse me,
car
sir.
is
Go ahead and move
giving
along.
me, Hujitsu. I want to let these officers go. So is it okay if I local on top?
Everything all right here?
Yeah, we had some locals that attacked some of the people around Casa. They've been taken care of. A couple of abandoned vehicles as a result.
Okay, gotcha. Good to hear.
Yeah. Congratulations on heat, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Obviously, much needed department. So.
Oh, absolutely. These cars are just getting faster and faster.
Oh yeah. Well, they keep getting faster too. So we got to get faster with them, right?
Absolutely.
Sorry for keeping you guys here longer than usual. I'm not sure.
That's okay.
Car was.
I appreciate your time. 110. I can respond to that in a moment.
10-4.
Alright, I went ahead and local impounded the vehicle because it was.
I gotta write a report on that still. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, I just crashed into that local and I think I killed them.
Oh my god. I don't see a person around. I just see a bike.
Oh, I see a person in my eyes.
Oh, what do you mean you crashed into him?
I stopped at the red light, did not see them, drove. They just kind of was in front of me and I T-boned them.
So you didn't see him. What do you mean you didn't see him though?
They were probably coming and I didn't notice.
Oh, okay. Can you step out of the vehicle and point to me where this person is? 'Cause I can help.
174, 10-8.
10-4.
Right here?
Right here.
Okay. Excuse me, can you hear me? Just, we'll get help on the way. There's no one here. Oh, nope, it's them. Ah, jeez, okay. Alright, I'll get a hold of local EMS to make sure this person gets picked up. Let me blockade it a little bit here. 1 second. Okay.
Should I pull my taxi over?
No, you're okay. I'll get on the horn with local EMS. We'll get it taken care of. So you stopped at the light, and then as you went, they went through the light too and you struck them, or they were already there?
I don't know for sure. My guess was it was red for me, so I stopped. It was probably green for them, and I just didn't notice them and was going and T-boned them. Would be my guess.
Oh boy.
But I'm not for sure.
Yikes. Okay. All right. What's your name?
It's Bo Marquis.
Okay. Can I see your driver's license, please? Damn, I don't really want to book them for this because they're being nice enough to report it, but like careless driving and you endangered somebody else. All right, thank you.
176 back to
All right, stay here for one moment. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, not a problem.
District Commander is a, I think they're a part of the command staff, technically, yes. I'm not 100% sure, though, how that's going to work. All right, let's look them up. Oh, they have nothing on them. Oh, I gotta let them. Ah, they struck someone. Fuck. They struck someone. Oh man. I gotta keep roleplay integrity. She should have stopped and yielded to, even if that was they didn't have the right of way. Still struck another individual with their vehicle. Hold on, I'm trying to look up what I might have to give them. A vehicular offense. They reported it though too. I gotta ask if they press charge. Road laws. I mean, I may have to do a careless driving at worst. Gonna let her off the warning. Especially since you reported it. Okay. So I appreciate you reporting this to us. Obviously you want to be more careful next time in cross traffic.
Yeah.
Look both ways. All that fun stuff. I mean, striking another individual, especially and harming them in doing so is not great, but I'm gonna have local EMS take care of this individual. I'll just, you know, you're free to go. We may talk again if they want to press charges, and we'll talk about what that might mean. But for
I
now,
would fully understand if they would. I hope in my sake they don't.
yes, yeah, I'll let you know. We'll give you a call if we need to. If not, just go about your day. Just be careful next time, okay?
Yeah. What's your name again?
It's Sergeant Bentley with LSPD.
All right. Nice to meet you.
Yep.
Thank you. I'll be on my way and go get repairs, I guess.
Yep. Awesome. Thank you. 110 to dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Can I get a tow to my location? We have a vehicle that was involved in a collision that needs to be towed out.
10-4.
Gonzalez, could I see you 1019?
Affirm.
Charlie 01 is going to be 10-6 for about 30 minutes.
Oh, you can drive around if you want. Yep, thank you. Okay, I gotta write the report while I'm waiting. I'm not gonna charge her. Give her an information only ticket. Alright.
310 and 174 gonna be 1019.
176 also gonna be 1019.
Okay, vehicle accident. Oh well. 23.
Tow trucks are a little busy, but they are en route. Also, apparently they have a code Bentley.
10-4.
173 is going to attempt to respond to the shots fired. 10-4.
He responded and took the statement from Bo.
Shots fired is
He
going to be
indicated
on
that
hunting grounds.
She was stopped at
Correct. I'm checking license.
the intersection of San Andreas.
Just make sure to check those licenses then.
Elgin Ave. As she proceeded through the intersection, she struck a local on a motorcycle and stopped the vehicle and called 911. On review with local EMS, the local was intoxicated and potentially blew through the red light as the damage on the scene indicates a high rate of speed. No fines or charges were assessed to Bo. There we go. We'll just do it that way. All right, we gotta wait. Wait for the tow. I hope nothing happens to me. I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna be right back. All right, nothing happened to me, right? I don't know how Bentley's gonna be promoted. I just don't know.
Why am I hearing sirens?
Oh, hi, I'm here now. Yeah, hopefully things have settled down from all that. I think so. And also, sounds like the San Andreas State Troopers are absorbing...
110, are your sirens on?
Negative? I'll make sure, though. I just flipped off everything.
10-4.
There's a fire and a tornado! Oh, shit!
10-4.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Waiting for
174 310 10-8.
a tow. Waiting for a fucking tow. A tow.
176 to 110.
Echo for 110.
Is that you on the corner of San Andreas right there?
It is, waiting for a tow.
Alright, yeah, just making sure. I've seen you when I passed by like 3 times.
Cinematic cam. They said they're on their way. I trust it. Cinematic cam. Epic camera angles. You'd write the other report while I wait. I'm actually trying to open something right now. Fuck. How was that?
My motorcycle. We're looking for it.
Well, either it's your motorcycle or it's a dead locals.
The dead local.
Yeah, we had an incident here with an accident, so waiting for a tow to come through.
Never mind, it's not mine.
See you later, Arden. What the fuck? I am Bentley, continuing the sit here in front of a motorcycle, red in color. We're gonna see if a tow truck ever actually arrives as Bentley sitting in his vehicle, currently trying to play with a bag of candy. The guy has a sweet tooth that'll probably put him in the hospital by the age of 40. He continues to look onto the motorcycle in front of him, though, waiting for more action to obtain his interest, or for something to come over the radio that would force him to leave his current location. But for now, he's going to stay right where he is. Shots in the area coming through on the call. Looks like that's probably going to be hunting up north. There's an officer already in the area. Bentley has recognized that, continues to wait. Bentley thinking about Dr. Janet and thinking about her in ways that I personally can't say on the air, folks, as we're continuing to simply wait. More waiting. I put a candy in my mouth now. That's pretty fucking good candy. Ugh. That's fucking good candy. Right in my mouth. And when they ask what that mouth do, it's eat candy. Bentley continues to wait as the civilian is running across the street. Here comes the tow truck now, gonna get into position. Bentley gonna back off. Bentley undoes the seatbelt, begins to walk towards the tow truck, gonna meet them head on.
Hey, officer, sorry about
Hello.
the costume. I was at a party.
Oh.
6212 Kilo 07 and 103.
Yep.
There you are.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Can you come down to the holding cells, please?
Sorry if it's disconcerting. Just dressed up as a serial killer, you know.
Oh,
nothing special.
wait, is that you, Teddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Wow. That is a very unnerving mask, now that I really look at it.
Yeah.
That's spooky. Holy cow. Well, good for you, huh?
103 is also Hotel 1.
Yep.
All right, well, thank you for the tow. I'm sure we'll have plenty more.
Oh, yeah.
As always. You know how it goes. City never sleeps, Teddy!
Oh, yeah, I'm in the city that never chills. Ain't got no chill.
Yeah, you got no chill. Very true. I'll stay here until you're clear.
All right, thank you.
Dude, I got salted caramel salted candies. Oh, God.
You're kidding, right? All right, thank you.
Thank you. 110 code 4 on that scene that I was just at. 10-8.
10-4. I'm getting a little worried. I'm hearing sirens, and I know none of our officers are around, and I don't see any paramedics.
So we have an issue with phantom sirens that happens once in a while.
Really?
Yes.
And they come and go?
They should come and go. If there's any officers around with vehicles, have them turn theirs on and then turn them off and see if that fixes it.
Yeah. I'm in PD. I haven't. I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
110, 1019. I'll go check too.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing when I was back at the station.
Hotel 2, just as a precaution, anybody 10-8 right now, can you just flip your sirens on real quick and just flip them off?
Affirm.
167 going 1041 for the evening. Hey, with the incident with my vehicle earlier, who was the officer that took that in to get repaired?
I did.
I can reimburse you for that. What's your ID?
What the I'm sorry for that.
You know what, Garrison? I'll call you.
10-4.
Howdy, Garrison. Welcome on.
Hey, question. I'm allowed to pull out a 2014 Charger as well as a Caprice, right?
Yeah.
Looks like we got like
Okay,
phantom
just wanna make
shots
sure.
going on now.
Actually, wait, hold on. I said that without looking, and that makes me a bad person. Hold on.
Alright,
Rapids going drive-bys.
Oh, that could.
All right, as a solo officer, you are entitled to a Crown Victoria, which, yeah, Caprice or a 2014 Charger, correct? As long as it's marked and has the bar on the top.
Is no longer 103. I will be Hotel 1.
Okay, Hotel 1, what's your location?
At the airport.
I see. I'm gonna give you a call in just a second.
Give me a couple more seconds.
Howdy again.
Hello.
Oh, I did go back to blue.
173 to Delta 1.
Go for Delta 1.
Yeah, I finally was able to respond to the shots fired. There was a female up here on the mountains, but she disappeared.
Wait, what?
Okay. 10-4.
Yeah.
How do you react
Vanished
to
in
that?
front of my eyes.
I'd wait around a bit. Might
Yes,
be a
correct.
head pop.
I'm kind of just
And
scoping
patrol.
out the
Have
area.
her patrol the area too. Make sure.
10-4.
She is. She said she's scoping the area, so.
All right. Well, I don't hear anything. Do you still hear it?
I don't know, not anymore.
Hmm.
It was just so weird because it sounded like it was sitting for a while, and then it sounded like it was driving around because it was fading away and then coming back, and I don't know.
No. That is weird. Ugh. All right, well, back out there, I suppose, huh?
Yeah. Thank you for checking on that.
Yeah, no problem. $110 to 167. Chat, I have such yummy food.
Go for 167.
What's your 20?
Right outside the PD.
Are you about to go 10-8?
I was actually.
Do you have body armor on?
I do.
All right, very good. Carry on.
10-4.
Look at this. Look at this kind of candy I have. It's hard to show you. Look at it.
167 going 10-8,
Look.
by the way.
Oh, this is the greatest candy, bro. These salted, like, taffies. Oh. Ew. What do you... Old people candy? What do you mean? Saltwater taffy is so fucking good. You guys are dumb.
Fired in the mountains.
Wait, so you're gonna have to be a state trooper? I think so. But Commissioner Runner said he wants to command. That was a s'more one. S'more. I'm kidding. Sorry. That's disgusting. I hate it too. I hate that. Oh, hey, Thompson. All right. Okay, cool.
Hey,
nope,
Sergeant.
Nope. See it.
Okay, bye.
You left me on red. I said hi. You just ignored me.
I mean, I was sending a text. I was spell checking. I was
Okay.
distracted.
So texts,
Sorry.
texts are more important than, you know.
Well, there was an issue yesterday, and some tow truck drivers were shorted, and I just sent them compensation as an apology on behalf of the department. And I was just making sure that
Jesus, sorry. Yeah.
I reached out to the person, let them know, like, hey, our bad. Here's some money.
Oh. Okay. I overreacted then. I apologize.
No, you're fine. I just was a bit focused at the time. How's it going?
Sorry. I got some candy in my mouth. Pretty good. You want some candy?
Sure.
Just kidding. I ate the last one, apparently.
Okay. Have fun.
This is a great interaction, Thompson. I'm glad we had it.
Yep. Have fun with candy. Brush your teeth.
The bug. So, here's the deal. I'll stop eating. I can't breathe through my nose ever. It's literally like it's constantly plugged. So it's actually really difficult for me to eat with my mouth closed because of it. That's why I don't often show you guys my face or eat close to the mic when I'm eating, because I like actually have a hard time breathing while I'm eating because my nose is kept perpetually shut. When am I going to a nasal doctor? Well, after I move, probably. It's not a priority to me.
10-4.
It probably should be, but it's not. What do I need? I need Gaius. Why do I go this direction if I need Gaius? $110 back 10-8.
10-4.
You gonna watch the huddle back? Honestly, it's just, you know, remember your training. And pay toes more. They deserve more. Is this technically a one-way? I didn't even know that. Straddle the line. Something about wine. I'm on the hunt. Fuck. I'm after you.
167 to dispatch. Are there any tows available?
Shitload of toes available. Alright, let me turn off my camera this time because I literally can't breathe.
8064 right across from the little ducks.
10-4.
I need to have one more. These things are too good. Ow! What the fuck? $110, stand by. $110 code 7, Innocence Boulevard, southbound, abandoned vehicle. Yo, Adriana, what's up, Popstar76? First time in the chat. How's it going, dude? Can we get some buff hellos to Popstar76 for the first time chatting? Hello, hello. 110 to dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Would you believe I have another abandoned vehicle that I need to tow on?
Yes.
It's intersection of Strawberry Avenue and Innocence Boulevard. Not too far away from the Vanilla Unicorn.
10-4.
Do you believe that Hotel 2 also has an abandoned vehicle?
I do believe there is only 2 tow trucks right now, guys.
More!
10-4, I'll just have a locals take this one.
Thank you for the buffaloes. Hi, Popstar. Hope you're doing well. Anyone else had a grandma candy jar with those strawberry hard candies and strawberry foil wrappers? Yes.
Hotel 1 to 610.
Bro, yes. We did leave the party. There's a party. You're able to do whatever you want on your own stream. You'll never make all of us happy. We still like you anyway. Hey, would you believe it if I told you that I do want to make all of you happy, and I will do whatever I can to do that?
I'm not getting a response from the tow truck drivers. 110.
10-4, I'll call the local.
Sounds good, thank you.
This is Sergeant Bentley, MRPD. Please bring a tow out to my location right away. I could definitely use it. There's a vehicle right here on Innocence Boulevard and Strawberry Avenue. Thank you. Aw. Whoop. Lock the vehicle. 110, code 4, 10-8.
10-4.
Confirm.
You make me happy.
Repairs at Auto Exotic.
10-4.
That's from Tropic Thunder. That movie is not going to age well. You guys ever seen Tropic Thunder? That shit is, it's gonna age like milk. That movie's good, but oh god, does it push some boundaries, dude. What the hell is up with there? Holy shit, that car was zooming. I wonder if there's any street racing going on right now. I haven't seen any street racing. Like, ever, really. There's no more BCSO? Basically not. The state's taken over. I'm gonna eat another one of these, so let me turn off my mic. Our camera. I'm sorry to hear that, Popstar. That's really, that's a bummer. I like Tropic Thunder, but yeah, there's some bad shit in it. Ew, I just had a really gross one. It was really buttery. I thought that was gonna be yummy. It was not. Janet checkup? Oh yeah, I could text Janet back. How do you feel about that? I know you love the city and LSPD. I was told I would still patrol LSPD, but I'm afraid that a day might come where they transfer me to another city in San Andreas. Sounds like you'd like it. It's just over the line a lot. So watch it with the mindset that it was made in a time where that kind of humor, although albeit probably not acceptable, was definitely more tolerated than it is now.
Like an hour.
10-4.
We'll miss you. Reb, that's kind of the thought I have, yeah. That is somewhat the idea. And I would still occasionally do KOCK, but I don't know. I may need to go to somebody else. What am I doing over here? You know what? How often, Chad, have we explored the beauty that is Los Santos? Let's take a look. Discount jewels. Easy cash. 24 hours open. We got watches, diamonds, engagement rings, coins, grills.
Are
Wire.
there any officers that are at PD that can come help me try and
Open for business.
help the citizen get his voice working?
Locksmith, key shop, commercial, residential, auto sales. Wait, what the fuck? I can go in here? Do we have any units that can respond to that?
10-9, I didn't hear that.
Civilian at the MRPD that needs some help.
167 going 10-19.
I could 1019 as well.
What?
I was just seeing if I know there's some officers that are in the building. That's what I was mostly. I didn't need anyone to
You can actually buy a building like this?
I didn't know if any of the officers were on comms that were in the building.
What the fuck? Interesting. Vote Cranley. Jock will throttle the deficit just like he used to throttle bad guys.
10-4 then. 176 back.
www.jockcranley.com. Okay. Oh, Carson Supply. Or Carson sees a Salon Spawn Hair Supply. Spine. It's cool, the interior, though. All right, what else we got? Furniture, nails, kitchen cabinets, bedroom set, and dressers. Family pharmacy. Molar Station Dentistry, the laundromat. Cabinets and carpets, showroom outlet, parking. All right, we're gonna go to fucking Pillbox. I have nothing else to do at the moment. What am I doing? Reading random signs, bro. What? The city's funny though. Like you can find a bunch of funny shit in this city, like just from reading signs. What is a huffler? The father of a proud business owner. I would shit myself if Carson ever became a business owner. It'd be so cool. I'd be so proud. I would help him any way I could. La Vaca Loca Burger Shack. Crazy food at crazy prices. Timmy's Flowers, Red Rose Special, buttholes, $1 each. It's not bad for a butthole, actually. $1 for a butthole? Fuck, dude. It's pretty cray. My son wants to own his own restaurant. My now mother-in-law used to own a restaurant, and I bussed for it a few times. It was actually really fun. I enjoyed working for her. I wanted to cook. I really wanted to be a line cook because I like very quick and fast-paced jobs. So like line cooking would be up my alley, in all honesty. About the nipple. I don't want to buy that. Vehicle parked in the red.
Yeah, just about. Hello there.
Top of the morning. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
There's magic here?
Ah! Oh, Jesus.
Hey, it's one of my favorite cops ever. How you doing?
Good. Please don't headbutt me.
What do you have against my culture?
I don't. Nothing. It just harmed me.
What have deers done to you?
Hurt me.
Have you ever hit a deer with your car?
I have not, actually. Not yet.
Oh, good. I have like 90 kids and people keep threatening to run over them. I'm very worried about my 90 kids.
I will do my best not to strike any of them.
Please and thank you. I'd really hate it if one of my children died.
Oh yeah, I bet. I wouldn't want that to happen.
Exactly.
Well, it was nice seeing you again.
It was really nice seeing you too. I'll
Yeah.
see you soon.
Oh, great.
That's so ominous.
Hello.
Hi.
You're
How's
pretty.
it going?
I mean, it's good to see you.
No, you.
Oh, pretty?
I mean, I mean, it's a descriptive word that means good looking.
Are you feeling okay?
Yes, completely fine.
Your voice kind of sounds a little shaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope, I am not sick at all.
Wait, are you? Oh, geez.
No, I'm not. I'm not sick. 0% sick. It's just you know.
Oh. Oh, wait, from last night?
Yes.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I mean, you that new position was a little adventurous and. Whew.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, hi. How's it going?
Hi. Yeah, I'm really sorry that you. Are you like? Does it hurt or are you?
I mean, it's just like. I mean, I'm sure you've lost your voice before. It just feels kind of rough.
Yeah.
Scratchy.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, scratchy. Yep. But yeah.
I mean, like when you yell a lot, you know, it just goes, you know.
Yeah, you weren't in the position to yell a whole lot.
I mean.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah. I'm doing the tip top shape 100%.
Very
yeah,
good. Yeah, we had a meeting a little earlier today with the PD about just the morale. You know, I think after everything that happened the last couple days, the morale's just really bad, and
I feel like you were talking and I didn't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me
You were
now?
just like standing there. Yeah, I can hear you now, but you were just like standing there staring
Oh,
into
very good.
space.
Yep,
you know?
that's what I like.
Like staring off. And then all of a sudden you were talking about something that I had no idea what you're talking about.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No, I held a meeting for the PD a couple hours ago, and about the morale and how bad it is, and I feel really bad. Like it's just so tough to be an officer right now.
That's what it seems like. Yeah.
You know, being attacked isn't very friendly or nice or fun.
No. Did they catch the people that did that?
No, we kind of have a lead. That's probably about it.
Yeah. I mean, they had a lead like right when it happened because we were all kind of told stuff, so.
Yeah. I just want people to be happy in this career and feel like they're making an impact and feeling like we're not just walking targets, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we had the same issue not that long ago here. I guess we're just trading off. Now things are a little better here, and then you guys get the hit.
Yeah. Well, Continelli gave us her proposal for that, like, almost medic type position.
Yeah, you gotta show me how to use a gun.
So what you do is you point it at bad people, and if they give you a reason to, you pull the trigger.
Wow. That's, enlightening. Wait,
I mean,
gotta write it down.
once it becomes official, I can take you to the firing range and teach you plenty.
Okay, you point and okay, all right.
Oh my god. Yeah, but right there, put down. Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get one this big, right? Like, I'm just gonna get, like, big old giant.
You get the biggest one that you want.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's as big.
167. I have a vehicle.
As big as I can give you, you know.
102. I'm gonna have a code 7.
Oh, so I'll be getting it from you.
Right.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yep. You'll
You're
get it
just
from
gonna,
me.
like,
going
okay.
I'll give you the longest one I can find.
Yeah.
Do you want an additional? I'm right in the area.
10-4. Stay close by.
And you
I don't
just
get
point
to use it a lot, right?
Yep. You just grip it really firmly.
Okay.
But not too firmly. You don't want to.
Yeah.
Accidentally have it explode on you. You know.
No.
No.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the goal, isn't it? Like,
explode towards, you know, don't ever.
Yeah.
There's, I know how with this one in particular, you don't want to point it at your face.
Once I get back, I'll definitely be.
Yeah.
Wait, most of them most of the time you don't, right? Like.
Yeah. With what
Isn't
we're
that typically?
what we're talking. Yes, with what we're talking. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That with guns and specifically.
These are very interesting notes. I mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like with other.
Yeah.
10-4, we'll move on.
Welcome aboard, Corporal.
Boy howdy.
Yeah. I hope you know that I wrote all of that down.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, I know how you operate.
I keep very, very detailed notes.
Yeah.
On everything.
Everything?
Yeah.
Like even.
Yeah.
And the thing that
do you want to? I mean, you want to see?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, I would like.
Here you go. Here. Yeah. Yeah. And on this page, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Look. I sometimes draw diagrams and stuff too. So like.
Wait, what am I looking at?
1 second.
You know what you're looking at.
What is that? Is that my? Oh.
Send it.
I'm very good at anatomical drawings.
Yeah, that is like
I had to do that.
strikingly accurate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you even got my little thing.
Yep.
Oh my god, and then the direction it goes?
Yeah.
When it's both wow.
Like I got look on this page. Like I've got it continues. You know?
Oh.
Yeah.
God, I have a. Make it look way better than. And then it does. It's a pretty nice looking, you know.
It's. I mean, anatomically correct. That's all I know how to do. So.
Yeah. I mean, I would.
Remember when I said I don't like, I don't say flowery things. I don't.
Yeah,
my drawings are very, very accurate.
I don't
right.
I don't ever get to see it at that angle. You know, I usually see it.
What?
The angle that you see it is different. It's very, it's flattering.
Wait, so what?
Wow.
That's interesting.
That's it.
Yeah.
Different angles, you know.
Yeah, different angles.
You just see stuff from different angles, you know.
Oh wait, are you planning something?
November 414. Could you please 1019?
I would say planning.
I don't like your tone.
173, 1019.
So like I said, I'm sure she was.
10-4, thank you.
What a minx, dude. What a fucking minx.
All right, I've got it all recorded. It's great. It's perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
to
audit
I didn't draw
those
anything.
notes.
No.
I'm gonna need to audit that. Yep.
What?
Yep. Just go ahead.
I
And,
record everything. You got. Wait, hold on.
Record? What do you mean by record?
I don't.
Code 4.
Notes. Obviously notes. Notes. Drawings.
Okay.
I don't pull out my phone ever or anything, and.
That's what you were doing that one time.
No,
Wait
hold on,
a second.
Hold on. No. Hold on. I'm gonna put my hands down now.
You could have just asked. I'm okay with that.
Okay, then yes, I most definitely. So, I mean, not every time, but you know.
For research purposes.
Yeah. For science, you know.
So when I'm like visiting family.
Mm-hmm.
And you. That is very flattering.
I can send them to you right now if you want.
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It's very flattering. Oh, I bet we look good.
Oh yeah.
Ah, fuck. So work. Workity,
yeah.
Workity. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Whoa, oh my god, this is like the second time we had. Oh,
I mean, we were like
Jesus.
really excited. Like we were really excited. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck. And like,
yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know this
Wait,
one.
why are you? Hold on. You're just watching. Hold on.
Yep.
This is
I'm
a hospital,
watching it.
sir.
Nope.
It's a hospital, sir.
I'm watching it.
This is. Hold on.
I didn't even know you were.
Wait.
Oh, that's
it's
how.
a.
Okay. Do you have a bathroom?
10-4.
Shower room, anything like that? I need to cool off a little bit.
Cool off, huh? That's-
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
One of those moments. That was one of the ones that I like took a mental,
Yeah.
picture of, and now I have this, and that is, whew.
I mean, we have a bathroom, but I'm not convinced you're going in there to cool off.
You're probably right.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll get a coffee.
That's not all right.
Drive with your willy out. Jesus.
I would like to inform you that that is a hot beverage and it increases your heart rate. Just saying.
Yeah,
Just
but
saying,
it's like a familiar, gentle part of my life that is. I need you to not like that in my ear, please. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah. I mean, I can, Oh, look, a call!
Oh, that's way up north. Okay. 110, I could be responding to that.
It's up Mount Chiliad, so proceed with caution.
Also, that's near where the shots fired were.
Up Chiliad, I only have a Caprice. Could use another unit.
143 is in the Charger.
Oh, jeez. Does anyone have a vehicle that can take that terrain?
167, I have a Charger if you think that'll work.
Gonzalez, you still in the Tahoe?
Rear, closing.
She's texting me awful lot. I'm en route, Janet!
Front, away.
Kilo 07173 is at MRPD. I'm having her pull out a Tahoe and respond.
10-4, I'll try to get over there as best I can, too.
10, I could pull up Mount Tahoe as well, but I have a Proby. Is that alright?
Whoever, I don't particularly care.
.167, since we have so many units responding, should I just go back tonight?
10-4. Probs more files. Yikes. Maybe. Thank you for the reminder. Several uh-huhs. Jeez. arriving on scene.
43, 1023.
LSPD! LSPD, anybody here? LSPD!
Sergeant, it's up here behind the tree.
Oh, I see him.
Jump up. Oh, slippery.
Oh, Jesus. All right, slow steps.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck up here.
We're trying to get to you. Hold on.
Thankfully, I got a good hold on the tree.
Hold on. Wait, I think we can jump it. Ooh, oh, nope.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna try to drive my vehicle up. Maybe go from the top.
All right, I'm gonna try walk it slowly here.
Okay.
Yeah, I balled up. I'm good.
176 gonna be 1019.
4.
Oh gosh, we're gonna try to get you, sir. Just stay put.
Fine. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, jeez. Okay. No. Don't try and come down from up there. No.
That's fine. I've got body armor. I don't. What the?
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Protect you from falls.
Oh God!
I've got to hold on you to keep you from falling further.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep, I think
I fell.
Yep, now oh man.
Ooh, this is a very peculiar situation up north here. Do we have an additional unit en route?
7-3 should be arriving shortly.
Okay.
The
We don't know how to get them!
oh my God, my God.
They're stuck behind those trees right here.
We have a person down up in
Define stuck.
Yeah, they hit the tree hard.
Charlie,
And
one to all
we can't walk up to it.
Chiliad's extremely steep. What you need to do, get on your hands and knees, think about crawling.
Oh.
You can always walk sideways.
We're gonna try. Hold on.
And you just have to try and grab.
Yeah, careful.
That might actually work.
I'm coming!
Actually work.
Do I have permission to take one of the
It's
2016
working.
Rams out just in case
It's
any vehicles
working.
get up there?
Zephyr, go ahead.
You are a
Just
genius.
A little further.
Okay.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I got you.
That was
I got
incredible.
you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay, safe.
Just get the other one.
Okay, I'll get the other one too, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What is that gun doing in your hand, sir? Wait a second. Just get him patched up. I'll be right back.
172 is 1041.
I need to remove that gun.
Welcome aboard.
Well,
Okay,
I wasn't
one second.
down
One second.
here
When
I heard the mountain lion.
let me confiscate
I
it really
thought
quick.
I heard a mountain lion. I was moving away, and then.
6 gonna be 10-7 for a little bit.
Okay, but while we're treating you, I'm gonna pull your weapon from you. Okay, I'll give it back when we're done.
All right.
Okay. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, I'm coming. Stay with me.
I'm good. I just got a bunch of rashes on my arm from this. Your plan was so much better than mine.
It was the chief. The chief gave me the plan. It's so steep.
And how are you guys looking up there?
We're good. Okay. Okay. I got you.
All right.
Whoa.
Charlie 1 is back on comms in 10-8.
All right, that individual over there had a hunting knife and a pistol, so I have that in my possession right now.
Okay.
Let's talk to him, figure it out. When he's hopefully good soon. I'm gonna drop you off over here though.
Yeah. All right. Definitely gonna 1019 for more armor.
Okay.
Oh, I guess the.
Here, I can tend to him too if it need be, or just tell me what you need me to do, sir.
Yeah, I just need spare medkits because this one has bruising.
Oh,
so
yes,
this one can
I have
go
an
right
extra.
away.
Holy fuck, I don't have extra. What? No way I don't have extra. Hold on.
I mean, if anything, I just take
Shit.
it back to the pillbox. And
Yeah,
patch
I don't
them
have any on me. That sucks.
If you can get up to my car safely, which you might be able to if you drive
Holy
up.
shit, why is it way the fuck up there?
Because I thought it would be a good idea.
Hey, is there an officer up there with the other vehicle?
Charlie 1 going to be in a code 7, westbound Adams Apple Cross, Power Street, and Elgin.
Can you grab a med kit from that car and bring it down here?
Plate reading is going to be Alpha Alpha Papa Zulu Sierra 367.
172 en route to that vigil. That car belongs to Vincent Ferrari.
Yeah, they're not gonna reverse from that.
174 and
God.
310 en route.
Kobe's gonna take a hostage.
4-4.
Perfect.
621 is going to be
Go
en
ahead
route
and
to
give it
that
to the
robbery.
EMS if you have it.
Holy!
Still with me, sir?
Yeah, I'm just kind of banged up. I haven't caught the tree. I think it would have been a lot worse.
Yeah, thank God for the tree, apparently. Oh, man.
Yeah, especially since if
621's on
the
scene,
tree
but I'm
wasn't
gonna
there, you wouldn't
move
have
off
had
to grab
somewhere to
gas.
stand on to be able to get us down.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, EMS will take care of you. If you're okay enough to tell me, what's your name?
Just over half a tank myself.
T?
I'll grab a gas tank.
Just
yeah,
T?
we could have heat on standby. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Theodora Cruz.
Theodore Cruz. Okay, thank you.
They have not switched to a channel yet.
Mind, I thought I misheard.
Okay.
I mean, if you need medication, I guess I can.
All units on the Vangelica, let's switch to frequency 3. 10-4.
Stressed out when you got road rash like that, you know?
Alright, I'll secure.
Noticing the weed? Oh, yeah, there's weed. There's weed plants around here. For sure.
Alright, let's get you some ice packs.
Theodore Cruz.
Is that your car up there, Sergeant?
What?
Mine is the one up there.
It's yours.
Yeah, I thought it would be
just
just
have a
idea to,
seat
you know,
and keep these
come
ice
from the
packs on
top to the bottom, but
Yeah.
it wasn't.
No.
You know, the Tahoe looks nice with the LSPD livery on that.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't want to turn it back in, but I
This
have
is, come with me real quick.
627.
Yeah.
This is
Alright,
Theodore Cruz. Had a weapon on them. That's a felon with an assault, or with a weapon. So, we're going to follow him back to the PD. Or to Pillbox.
Is this more important?
You want me
Summers,
to come
go.
with you?
I'm switching over to frequency 3. Go.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about your car up there.
I think I could possibly get into it, if I'm careful enough.
That's up to you. That's a scary, scary climb.
Hotel yeah, 1, 10-8 after
Uh,
the Tahoe.
I could probably bring that down. I was it down earlier.
We could drive him up there and he could take it
Thing
from
is,
there, I think.
Yeah, I think we could have figure out how bring it down.
How are you feeling?
Banged up.
Yeah,
Like
fair
I'm
enough.
gonna feel a lot worse tomorrow.
But yeah, let me know. Once you feel better, you'll be out in no time.
Mhm.
1, Charlie 1.
Okay. So.
It seems due to me taking a quick nap, my key fob is no longer working.
So it's
Yeah, I have to arrest him.
I should good to go.
MRPD.
Okay. Do you need to go to pillbox at all, sir? Or-
All slept on with ice packs, so
Okay.
from what I saw.
All right, go ahead and hop out of the helicopter for me then. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be provided to you at no cost. Do you understand the rights that I read to you?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm going to take you down to MRPD for questioning further. You know, you did have a pistol on you, and I've pulled your record. You do have felonies on there as well. So possession of a weapon by a felon is a felony. So I'm going to take you down, and we got to talk about it further, okay?
All right.
Alrighty, come with me.
Alright, have fun.
110, 1015. Alright, go ahead and watch your head here.
10-4.
Alright, do you have any vehicle or anything like that out here that we should take care of for you?
No.
Okay, Charlie 1
Okay.
Hotel 2, I'm outside the car.
Alright, 110, 1019, code 10. So what happened to you again? You were...
So
Mountain
I
lion?
was up there. I thought I heard a mountain lion.
Okay.
I turned.
Oh, Jesus, that is a
careful.
very
Oh, jeez.
strong plant. Wow.
Yeah, they have very strong roots for some weird reason. But so I turned. I was trying to find it, see where
I
it
did
is.
search him, yeah.
I took a few steps backwards, and
And there... Oh, no, and then you fell?
yeah, the when you're on those
Jesus, officer down.
hillsides, it's really easy to kind of get confused and to not realize how much of an incline it is. Like your eyes play
Yeah.
tricks on you.
Right. I thought I could climb it, frankly, when I was trying to get
Oh
to you.
yeah. Oh, you did eventually.
Yeah, eventually had to get on my hands and knees and crawl, yep. Alright, well, I'm going to make this pretty quick and painless for you as long as you're pretty cooperative with me. Again, you're not permitted to have a firearm as
Yeah,
a
is everything
felon,
okay up there?
especially if your record doesn't have any expungement on it.
She slipped down the mountain while trying to bring my cruiser down.
So, we'll make this pretty quick, though. I'll get you in and out as fast as I can, okay?
Okay. I appreciate you actually using your sirens. I've seen a couple of officers going over the speed limit and running red lights without their lights and sirens.
Oh, yeah. That's not good. We try to kibosh that the best we can.
I mean, I guess out on these roads I could kind of understand it because of what the locals are doing.
Yeah. Yep. So believe it or not, we've slowly discovered that the locals are actually very sympathetic towards basically anybody the police have in custody or are chasing. They try to get into our way quite often when we have sirens on.
Let me finagle. There, seatbelt.
Yeah, good idea. Hunting license? It doesn't matter. You shouldn't have a hunting license if you're a felony.
The last thing that I need to go with all these bruises that I'm sure I'm going to have in an hour or two is a bunch of lacerations.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm a pretty good driver, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't get your
You're a
belt
pretty
on.
good driver, but that doesn't help when a local just pulls right in front of you at the last second.
Correct. Yep.
From what I've observed, it's all about straight lines. It's
Yeah, and driving to the in a position that allows you to dodge in either direction. So if this vehicle up here swerves in front of me, I can go farther right or I can go left.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you're lucky enough to have enough room, but
Yes.
then you're on an exit or a freeway interchange, and then they just decide that to quote-unquote pull over, and by that we mean block the entire ramp.
Yes. Yep. That has happened for sure. Party Monkey is nice. Yep. I mean, I have to do my job here though, but she's been cooperative, which is good. So I'll use that and consider it when I'm giving sentencing here.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to bring you out of the vehicle here. I'll watch your head again.
Mm-hmm.
And I apologize. If you don't mind me asking, what are your preferred pronouns that I can call you by?
I don't really have a preference, but she is fine.
Okay, thank you. All right. Again, we'll make this as quick as we can. Just have to do my job, as you can imagine. Okay, I'll put you in cell. You know what? Let's put you down here. Right. All right, go ahead and get those off you. All right.
Thank you.
Okay. So basically, what I have is that. Actually, I didn't get this context. Why were you up there to begin with?
I was up there because after I had my license taken away, I still had a bunch of hunting bait that was just stuff I didn't have any really way to use. I also still had the gun that was not taken from me.
Oh, what?
So I wanted to try and go and actually use it all up so that I could actually get money back from it.
Okay, so you were going hunting even though you didn't have a license on it anymore?
Yeah.
Okay, yikes. Okay, well, I appreciate your honesty. That's another felony, unfortunately. Okay. Sit tight for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't wanna throw everything at you, so I'll see what I can rearrange and knock down for you. Okay.
Okay.
It doesn't even need to be spontaneous. I Miranda'd them, so their confession is good to me, but they're being pretty cooperative, so. All right. Here's what we're going to do. New report. Felony hunting. 10-3-21. 22, probably 45. Sergeant Bentley. We received a persons down call from near Mount Chiliad. The suspect was Theodora Cruz. Myself, Sergeant Bentley, as well as Corporal.
Uh, 176 back 10-8.
4.
10-4.
Who was with me there? Oh, it wasn't a corporal. It was, or was it Diaz? Who was with me up there? I think it was Diaz, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Diaz. Diaz responded to find Theodora collapsed near a tree on a steep incline. I was able to climb up there and retrieve her and noticed that she had a pistol in her hand. I removed that as well as her knife and discovered that she was indeed Theodora.
I
She
believe
admitted
110
as
might
much
be
to
on
me.
that Evangelico.
No, 110 is at MRPD right now.
Okay, 110, you're being called.
Yeah, go for 110. I'm sorry.
Are you processing the person that was injured?
Yes, 10-4. I'm down in the cells.
10-4.
Winner and read her Miranda rights. After EMS cleared her medically, I detained her and read her Miranda rights and transported her to MRPD for questioning. She admitted to hunting despite having her license removed. Charges issued below. All right, so she's got a couple of things here, right? We got possession of a firearm
310 radio
by a
check.
convicted felon.
10-2.
And we have
all units
hunting
be
as a
advised, auto
convicted
exotics
felon.
Closed.
10-4.
I think these are the only two. Possession of firearm by a convicted felon and hunting as a convicted felon. I think that's it. I'm not going to give her 20 months. Poaching? Let me check poaching law really quick. I have all this shit up because it's... Poaching is the person who intentionally hunts a protected wild animal. No, so no poaching. She didn't confess to hunting a protected animal, right? It was a bower. Boers are not poaching. That's it. It's just those two.
176 back 10-8.
Well, only sentenced 10 months. So 8,000, 10 months. Is my goal here. She said a bobcat. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit those two. It's the only things that Bentley can remember.
Holy shit,
Alrighty.
BuffaloPrime, you're fucking so
So
swag.
only two charges here today. I have possession of a firearm by a convicted felon.
Thanks to
and
Hey
hunting as a
for my
convicted
sub
felon.
gift.
Because of your honesty, I'm
Bentley.
gonna drop your total sentencing time down from 20 months to 10. It'll be a fine of $8,000 on top of that, though. How do you plea?
Guilty.
All right, I do have to confiscate both of your knife and your gun.
Mhm.
Everything else you can keep on you, though. What is
Okay.
your government ID?
It's 44.
Okay, well, I appreciate your honesty. Absolutely, I do. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't have to tell you that those two things are illegal. So, but it was a pleasure talking with you. Hopefully, the sentencing doesn't feel too terribly long.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Jail. All right. She was collecting weed. Yeah, I didn't see that. All right. 110, code 4 on that person's down that ended up being a felon. Code 9.
10-4.
Suspect Theodore Cruz. I Sergeant Bentley as well as coordinated trying to find tree and steep incline. I was able to climb up there and retrieve her. Noticed that she has a pistol in her hand. I removed that as well as her knife and discovered that she was indeed Theodora. She admitted too much to me. After EMS cleared dramatically, I detained her and read her main rights, transported for remedy of custody, admitted hunting despite having her license removed. She fell down the side of the mountain after encountering a bobcat and losing her footing. Charges issued below only sentenced due to good behavior. $28951. I had to go evidence locker. I could have searched her further. I didn't know. I already did enough. There are protected animals on the island too. Yeah, I believe there is illegal hunting that you could do for extra money. That you shouldn't do. Yo, Songbirds, thank you for the resub, by the way. Appreciate you. All right, let's go to evidence. 2951. Knife, gun. All right, perfect. 110, code 4, report 2951. We'll be 10-8 soon.
10-4.
Did our driver recover from that head pop?
What?
this was related to the chase.
Oh, negative. Nope. Mine was the Mount Chiliad person's down.
10-4.
143 going 1019.
Sergeant.
Oh, hi. Yeah.
With your consent, I would like to give you something.
Sure.
I know you baited me earlier.
Oh, thank you. Did I get $63 from a vehicle? I thought I accidentally searched a vehicle, but I didn't see what it was. Do I have dirty money on me? That's hilarious. I need to get rid of the marijuana. Wait, are they still chasing? Yeah, they're on Olympic Freeway. Wait, what the fuck is this? Yeah, 110, I have an abandoned vehicle right behind MRPD. Do we not have civilian tow still?
I can double check. Hold on.
Yeah, I need medkits for sure.
Kilo 07 to 143.
Go for 143.
I'm gonna get my car repaired
Yeah,
too.
you busy right now?
Negative.
And for you up for potentially being a co-pilot?
Sure.
And for.
Tow is en route.
10-4, thank you. I'll be here.
You are welcome.
Well, and that's why you respond to shit. Stuff like that can happen. I kind of felt bad. They were really nice. I don't feel like my sentencing was that bad as a result. But, you know, gotta book them. Gotta do it. Gotta book them, gotta do it. Oh,
howdy.
Hi.
Hi.
Just waiting for a tow. Oh my god, those pants, Rory. Come on, dude. Woo! Howdy again.
Hello.
Here's money. I appreciate your hard work. This Bobcat right here is the one.
Alright, let's see if I can get this off real quick.
Yeah, smashed up right behind the PD with a door missing. I don't know what to make of it.
That's strange. Maybe it's something to do with that chase that's happening. That peanut
Yeah,
butter
that's a
ass
big
car
one.
anyway.
I just got done. Found a individual up in the mountains that turned out to be a felon and was hunting, so it's gotta take care of it, you know?
Yep, that makes sense.
Nice. Good work. All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. If you guys end up catching that person in the peanut butter jelly ass truck, call me. I want to tow that shit. That's
Oh, you got it. All right. 110, I'm code 4 on this abandoned vehicle. I'm going to 1019 real quick.
10-4. It's gonna be a long trip.
Check a license plate. I should have, yeah. Fuck. Oh, well.
173 is 10-7 at Pillbox. Could I get a ride, perhaps?
Yeah, I can come pick you up in like 5 minutes. Just gotta grab something from PD.
I can grab it now, Sergeant.
Oh yeah, go for it. Thank you.
10-4.
Ain't nobody gonna break my stride.
I will be there.
Ain't nobody gonna slow me down. Whoa, whoa. Got to keep on moving. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. I'm running and I'm up, down. Oh no. We have a meeting at 10 Pacific, so in 2 hours basically. I'm gonna buy 5 of these bad boys. So med kit 250. Just get those in my car. I think I'm good on everything else. Oh, hey.
Howdy.
So, the commissioner talked to me today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, about transitioning to good old state. I mean, I'm okay with it. I do have one request though.
And what's that?
My biggest concern with the state and working for San Andreas is
173 is 1019. The north is a void for me. I'm gonna need to take a nap.
sorry, that was loud. My biggest fear is that, like, I came to Los Santos for a reason, and I want to be in the city, and I want to do what's right for this area, and I don't want to leave the island and be relocated to somewhere else. That's my biggest concern with not being LSPD anymore. I just wanted to, I guess, say that to you and to Runner as well eventually.
So your one request is that you're not relocated.
Yeah, I don't want to be relocated to anywhere else in San Andreas.
Consider it done.
All right, perfect. Good to see you again, but I'm gonna get back out there.
You got body armor?
I do. I'm
right,
actually
good
pulling
boy.
over officers to make sure they have it, because if I catch them out there without body armor on, I'm gonna punch them in the mouth. I'm gonna send them back here to get armor and maybe
You're
tell them to go
gonna
home.
punch them where their body armor should have been to
Yeah,
remind
just-
them why they wear it.
Just like freaking whah, you know.
All right. Well, I will go get some before you punch me.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, she's in heels. She is shorter than Bentley. Bentley's 5'10". I think Rory is supposed to be 5'4" or 5'5". The issue is that we don't have set heights yet. Like, we can't vary our heights in this. Which would be really cool if we could. Rory would be very short. She's like five. What did she say she was? 5'2" or 5'3"? I want to say. Will that be a thing? I don't know. I hope so. That'd be cool. I'm an admin on the server, so I get a little bit of insight to what the devs are doing, but not enough to like make any influence. I just moderate basically. Oh yeah, I need to repair. 110. I'm gonna go 10-7 for repairs here.
This is Charlie 2. Please make sure you have your reimbursements put in the email chain so I can get those out to you immediately.
Uh, 176 gonna be back 10-8.
10-4. I just look pretty as an admin. What did what height did I give Chad? Chad's short. I think he's like 5'4". 10-7. Code 7 is a traffic stop. 10-7 is gonna be right back. I'm out of service. So I cannot respond to a call because I'm currently going to get my vehicle repaired. Impossible for me to respond to a call when my vehicle needs to be repaired. Code 7 is a standard traffic stop. Code 5 is a felony traffic stop. Wait, are they closed? 110. Do we have a repair shop even open right now?
Benny's might be your best bet.
$172 is going to be 10-7 to take a quick nap and fix the northern void.
Oh! No! Get out of the car! You just hit an officer of the law! Get!
176 can respond.
Son of a bitch, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm blacked out.
110, Officer Gonzalez just got struck by a vehicle. The vehicle's fled. I'm with him now.
Do I need to quit my report and...
No,
you
no,
need
finish
help?
it up, finish it up.
Okay, are you okay? Do you mind if I look at you over real quick?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Jesus Christ, he struck the shit out of you.
Yeah, you did, Al. Oh, God, Al. Yeah,
Okay, where does it hurt?
I probably wasn't looking, not really.
Can I get an
Just shock,
available
that's all.
officer to head down to the pier?
Shotgun
Comms officer Jade is down there, and
Gonzalez, what happened?
Got struck by
Some local decided to run me over.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, by the way,
Fucking
state
love
trooper
this.
now.
There's a
Oh,
person
congrats.
down like right nearby. Do you want me to go to that and then swing up to the pier?
Mark, when you're done with that report, I got a 1019. I got to rearm
Can
her
we
up.
get another additional
Just
unit
take a
on
breath,
that?
take a breath, okay? Do you need any
Yeah.
bandages or anything like that?
What?
if we
Do you
don't
need
have
any
any
bandages?
additional units
C2 will go to the pier. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I actually have one on me.
Step forward, thank you.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, sorry they got away.
Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I don't need
Okay,
medical
I'm
or
fully
anything
loaded.
like that. Just gotta bandage myself and think I'm all good. Yeah, I think now you can get your cars repaired.
110, Gonzalez is fine. Yes, repairs are good. You guys need your repairs first? All right. All right, here for standard oil change and all that fun stuff. The vehicle is
perfect.
listing lazily to the right, and I'm feeling some weird stuff. All right, there we go.
Alright, appreciate it. Let me see what the scan tool says, and then we'll go from there. Oh, damn hood.
That's all right.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Let's see.
Delta 1 C2?
C2.
Officer Jade, comms officer Jade is near where the road goes into the parking lot.
10-4.
Yeah, seems like the alignment's off. Fix this.
Yikes, okay. Had the driver kind of halfway up Chiliad, so it makes sense.
Alright, let me get some fluids.
All right, I'm gonna take a little drink break, grab some water and stuff. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, I'll be right back. Chat, don't go anywhere. Or do, I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad!
One 7-3 10-8.
10-4.
Alright, yeah, I got the person down at the beach. She was unconscious, possible drowning.
10-4.
Charlie 2 to Davis. Could you swing by the pier and pick up Miss Jade so I can do a perimeter sweep?
10-4, yeah, when I'm done with this. This is,
10-4?
yeah. And, Davis to C2, I will be there, momentarily.
10-4.
Call that code 4 on that patient, at the beach.
10-4.
Any repair? Alright.
Yep.
The engine's pretty fucked
What's
up.
up,
You're looking at
310-7 to Benny?
All right, I'm back.
That's perfectly fine.
I got some jerky. I got some jerky. You guys did not call me dad, thank you. No, don't call me dad!
Alright, Bentley, yours is done. It was only $350.
Oh, okay, here. Oh, never mind, ATM, 1 second.
Did you get that 1600?
Yes, I got it.
Okay.
You're my dad! Wookie, wookie, wookie! Why are you guys calling me dad? Stop, bro. No. Was the dumbest thing Bentley did? Take a civilian on a high-speed chase.
There we go.
All right, time to sneak some money into your hat pocket.
All right, that works.
There you go.
Appreciate it, man.
I don't
Stay
know.
safe,
It's like the
Bentley.
closest thing to me.
310 radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
All right, bye.
172 is back 10-8.
10-4.
Charlie 2 to all units. Our suspect who is threatening Miss Evelyn Jade is a gentleman in a red suit, black and gold skull mask.
Ten 4.
110 back, 10-8.
10-4.
You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Oh, I should have. I did armor check him
174
actually
radio check.
already.
10-2.
Radio check.
10-2.
What the fuck? Those are near the officers up north. I'll respond.
167. Once my repairs are done, I'll also respond.
172, I'm getting gas. I can respond once I'm done with that real fast.
Is this the group that's on frequency 3?
10-4.
All right, changing over to check. This is 110 on comms. Saw shots fired up there. Do you need assistance?
Negative, suspect is down.
10-4. We'll tell the rest of the PD to disengage then. Thank you.
10-4.
110 to responding units. Just got 621 on the horn. Suspect is down. No additional units needed.
10-4.
110, 10-8. You're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
174, 310, 1019.
10-4.
67 going 1019 to finish repairs.
10-4.
You're my dad. Why is that stuck in my head, bro? You guys keep calling me dad. I don't get called dad on the daily. I get called Dada on the daily. All right, let me resubmit my reimbursements really quick. Sorry.
This is Charlie 2, going to be code 4 on Miss Evelyn Jade on the pier. She's going to hang around here. I just checked perimeter. It's all clear.
10-4.
176 is going to be back 10-8.
61 to dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Hi, can we have EMS on our location up here
10-4.
by 1080? Thank you very much.
You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. I can't stop. 110 northbound Vespucci Boulevard, code 7.
Charlie 2 is going to be 10-7 getting gas and filling out those reimbursements via
Oh,
PayPal.
God! 110, I may have accidentally just threw my elbow through a window.
Do you need assistance?
Yeah, are you bleeding, Sarge?
Nope, I'm good. Just went to go open a vehicle and just threw my elbow through it instead.
Alright, hey, firm.
Is this what a code Bentley is?
Negative, but close.
Same energy, same energy.
10-4.
Air 1 to chase units, you guys need us, or are we good to head back?
Chase units are on frequency 3.
Some of them switched over, we were just checking.
621's on frequency 2. The one suspect's down, we're just waiting on EMS. I would say switch to 3 and check with H2.
I'm just gonna get rid of this thing. Yeah, no dead locals, not code Bentley.
174, 1042.
10-4, good night.
7 is back tonight.
10-4.
167, I just saw a motorcycle speed right by the PD on San Andreas. Let's see if I can catch up. There. We're going to be doing a code 7 on East San Andreas.
10-4.
. 110 to 621. Yeah, alrighty. 110 to 621. Yeah.
Go for 621.
Do we have the vehicle that was involved in that chase still?
I believe so. Yes, it was flipped over. I believe Sanchez should be with it now.
It's still here, flipped over.
I will tell you that I got a tow from Teddy. He wants to tow that vehicle. He thinks it will be fun. So I don't know if you need a tow still.
Or it's all the way up in Chiliad area, Dancing Grounds.
Your call. I'm just relaying the info.
10-4. Thanks.
Sure, you can come get it.
Don't yet.
110 back on frequency. Why does Bentley not want to join the troopers? Bentley has a fear that if he joins the state police, they'll transfer him out. So Bentley has concern that, like, joining San Andreas would pull him out of the city.
167 is code 4 on the traffic stop.
You know? Like, he wants to stay in Los Santos proper, and has a fear of joining the San Andreas State Police for that reason.
007 and 143 are 1019 and Air 1.
10-4.
No. Well, San Andreas is made up of more than just the island. San Andreas is made up of Los Santos, San Fierro, and Las Venturas. This is just one part of San Andreas, this map. There is 2 other parts to it, technically, that are not in the game. So Bentley has a fear that if he joins the police, they'll transfer him out one day, and he doesn't want that. By definition of lore that I can see, San Andreas is Southern California. And Los Santos is Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Los Santos is Los Angeles. So there are 2 other areas that I would imagine comprise of probably Anaheim and San Diego. So, again, Bentley doesn't want to leave Los Santos, and he's afraid that joining the troopers may one day push him out. Especially if his dad has any say in anything, which he wouldn't, but you never know. Have a good night. Thank you for your hard work today.
Good night.
So, Los Santos. Yeah, that's why he doesn't want to join. Oh, that pole fell. Well, that just happened. Yep. And we move on. Chat friendly reminder, we are only a smooth 180 subs away from 1,000 subs. The very reasonable, totally not a shitload of subs away from 1,000.
310 gonna be 1019 final last chairs.
10-4.
10-4.
I remember passing by this when I visited, like the Rockford Hills, like equivalent in real life. I remember passing it. It was really pretty. But yeah, so technically, yes, San Andreas incorporates more than just the island. And Bentley is scared of that. He's scared of leaving. He wants to not move. That's why when he just approached Rory and was like, I don't want to transfer. What the hell was that? Hell's going on here? Some of these vehicles, huh? Passing you. Same lane pass, totally illegal. Ain't nobody gonna break up my stride. Ain't nobody gonna slow me down. Whoa, whoa, I've got to keep on moving. Ain't nobody gonna break up my stride. I'm running in a mouth. Oh no. Did Bentley ever report the Casa incident? No, and it's kind of late now on that. I'm not even sure I'm gonna remember all the details of it. What am I doing? What is this? This is a sidewalk. God bless America. I'll go to the pillbox and do it because I don't have anything else to do right now. We gotta look at reports actually. I gotta audit some reports at some point this weekend. No, I mean, I don't actually have to stop here. It's not a stop sign, but there's a cop behind you, which is probably making you do nervous, huh?
176, show me code 7 with a abandoned vehicle just outside of MRPD.
Oh, it is so fucking quiet.
Do we have tow available currently, or do we have to locally impound?
I can double check. I'm pretty sure we don't have one available.
Get back there.
I don't know.
Okay, all right. Let me step inside real fast.
Everything all right?
Wait, see those two?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. They took up the mask. All right, they're good. I'm just
Hey, Amy, how do I get back to the impound?
This is Sergeant Bentley, MRPD. Do we have tows available still?
Yes, sir, we do.
We do.
Thank you. Just letting, I'm gonna let my officers know. Attention all officers, frequency 66, yes, we have multiple tows available for the
yeah.
city.
What you say?
I was gonna say I can take one of the ambulances back, yell in it, drop you off, you get 2 more, and then just keep shuttling you that way.
Quiet, 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 quiet. All right, we can do a real quick report here. Holy fuck, I don't remember what time. I was patrolling near Casa Latino.
167, I'm gonna go code 7 on an abandoned motorcycle directly in the middle of the intersection of Meteor and Spanish.
Same intersection.
Hey, Hotel 2, can we have a boat unit possibly come up to Toledo?
Oh, I would love to be boat certified.
Where do you need it exactly?
Around 1080, we have a suspect fleeing in the water.
In an attempt to clear the...
I can check the dock and see if it's there still.
The local became enraged.
Anybody want to go on a boat ride?
10-4.
Go on a boat ride?
Yep, 110 would like to.
All right, 110, what's your 20?
I'm at Pillbox right now writing a report. I can be 1019 right now, though.
I'm gonna hop back over to Perkins 3.
I get to go on a boat!
110, minute dispatch.
Yeah.
It'll be 1019.
Bye, Bentley.
Bye. I can get on a boat.
110 back on comms.
110, 1019.
10-4, I'm in the garage.
Hey, Diaz, come back.
10-4.
Gets going on a boat, it gets going on a boat, it gets going on a boat, boat, gets going on a boat, gets going on a boat, it gets going on a boat, it gets going on a boat, gets going on a boat. Boat. Gets going on a boat, it gets going on a boat, 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 get in here, get to go on a boat, gets going on a boat, boat. Yeah.
Yeah?
I love boats. And it's a good opportunity for me to finish my report.
See, in a perfect world, the boat that I put up in Polito already would still be there. But it is not. Because I can't have shit in this city.
Hotel 2, can we also have an EMS possibly on standby, just in case this guy starts to blast like the other one?
Okay, report done. Why is that such a backed
yeah,
up
I can get a hold of
intersection?
EMS for you. You guys were at
I
1080.
feel like that one is always kind of backed up.
It's true. And if there's
It's
anything
like
that
they
is
don't know what green is green.
Yeah, if there's one person that knows how to be backed up. It's boat. Yep, here we go. Boat.
Uh-huh. The worst part about this area is there's no garage for me to put my car, so we're just gonna have to
pray that no one takes it.
hope like the Dickens. It's empty anyway, doesn't matter.
Okay. We could take my boat if we need to.
You know what? We just might.
It would be not great
What?
to do that.
7-2, EMS has been notified.
This is where I saved somebody from drowning. What do you mean there are no boats?
Can you check your thing? Does the thingy show up on the boaty thing?
Yes, I bought 2 boats for the PD, and they're gone. I wonder if my phone will tell me their location.
They might. It might, yeah.
Okay, they were impounded.
How? What?
One's in Polito Bay already. Wait, one's in Polito Bay.
Oh, cool. Impounded in Polito?
Let me... No, it's just there. Hold on.
Oh.
This is Charlie 2 to units in Polito.
My lord, woman, your thighs. Have you looked at yourself lately? Holy shit. You are built like a fucking tank. Look at you. Oh my god, your thighs have muscles on top of them and veins? Ooh, your knees look terrible, though. You run a lot, don't you? Yeah, it's really bad on your knees, believe it or not. Did you know that we as humans, like, aren't meant to run upright like this? We're meant to run on all fours, you know? Oh my god, look at your arms. Dear lord. You are a massively strong woman.
310 back to me.
Oh, sorry, what?
10-4.
So what are we doing?
Trying to get any sort of confirmation that they heard what I said about putting the boat being up there. But me, and I love being ignored.
Yes. Yep, that's great.
Yep. Everyone has visual, but do you have visual of how pissed off you're making me?
Look over here with your camera and find out.
Nope, they're going in the opposite direction of the place I told them the boat was. Can you pull out your...
Pull my what?
Your boat.
Oh,
Really?
it's a very slow boat.
God, fuck. Fuck!
Sorry.
The Predator is so fast!
Wait, let me see if, hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't even afford any of those boats. Holy shit.
Hey, firm. Do you have a boat license? C2 is up there. I'll be up there in a minute. Bureaucracy sucks.
Yes, it does. But you know what? It makes the world work. I don't know. I was trying to be motivational.
You know what else would make the world work better? If my boat stayed where I put them.
Yeah. Maybe the current took it away.
Maybe. All the tsunamis we had, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Beep beep!
Ma'am, you have your sirens on. I don't know if you need to.
Yeah, there's a, well, if I don't make the beep beep noises, do the beep beep noises happen?
No, they don't. That's true.
Don't pull out in front of a fucking cop car! You noodle? Oh, God. Don't tell them that I called them a noodle. I'll probably get written
I'm
up.
on frequency right now to...
Who would have thought that they would be arresting Michael Phelps on this day of today?
Is that what's happening? The guy's
Ryan
swimming?
Lochte and Michael Phelps had a baby, and now he is swimming southbound.
Oh my God! Do they have visual on him?
Yeah, they're right on him, and everyone's up there, so we might as well just give the fuck up.
Holy shit! That's amazing.
You're gonna love the Predator though. The shit goes so fast.
Ooh, I'm excited. I remember.
Up to 70 miles per hour.
I remember being on a boat with
Their mapping.
Killa, and there was like a fake Coast Guard. It was super weird.
The Cadet said, "Is there sharks in the city?"
Oh yeah, 100%.
Sure. Yeah. And I'm afraid of sharks.
Oh.
But I love water.
Clear. Closing.
You know how intimidating it is to be a master swimmer and also be afraid of sharks?
Yeah, I imagine that you don't swim in the ocean very much.
Well, no, but think about being like the best of the best at something you do and still not being fucking good enough to be like in the...
to overcome a shark, yeah. I don't think even our best swimmers in humanity can really outperform a shark!
Your grandmother's a slut.
Yes, she is. Holy fuck.
172 can be en route if you need more.
2 or 3 should be fine. 2 is perfect, actually.
This is Charlie 2. Do you have the suspect or a shark?
No, I appreciate it. They may be a lower pillbox.
Oh, let me change frequency.
10-4.
Where's the...
They're dragging him onto shore.
Oh, are they?
The suspect decided to try to...
Uh-oh.
10-4. Dude tried to throw his diamonds in the water. But Damien got him.
C2, do you want a new necklace?
I believe that's evidence, Corporal.
10-4.
Damien just offered to get me a new necklace with the diamonds.
I'm on comms now.
Okay. I didn't know what to say. It was all incriminating, Bentley.
Yes, it was. 100%, yep.
I just, you know what? Sometimes it's just best to shut up.
110 to 621, did you just offer stolen paraphernalia to a commanding officer?
No, I think you misheard radio traffic. 10-3.
Uh, 10-4.
Good try, Damien. That's a good try.
Summers, get
Such
ready
a little
just in
bitch, dude. Holy fuck.
He's a little bitch.
Yes.
I half expected him to say it with his whole chest. Yes, I did.
Front.
Closing. Still here in a gun for.
I wonder, who was the suspect they shot and fired? Do we know?
While this was, excuse me, while this was going on, I was responding to that Chiliad person down, who happened to be a felony individual who had a pistol on him and was hunting.
I read that report. Yeah, they like to talk shit about police on Twitter all the time.
Yep, and I booked their ass, but they were really nice to me, so.
Oh yeah, everyone talks big when they're, you know, not face to face with you.
Oh yeah, I mean, social media, what's that one song? Social network, got these pussies walking around like they ain't losers. Or something. I don't know. That's the line.
I think I know the song, but I like your gusto.
Yeah, I'm really good at rapping.
No, I believe you. I'm not laughing at you. I'm supporting you.
Yep, I know that.
Okay, good.
I told you long ago. Jesus Christ, your reaction time there. Hell yeah. She's not going there. She's going
I've flown through my windshield enough.
Oh yeah, jeez.
I believe.
Unless my eyes are deceiving me, our cars are fixed.
I believe I could touch the sky. Think about it every night and day.
Clear. Closing.
I have no idea where they are, but we're gonna find.
I think on the beach down there.
621, we have the second suspect in custody here on the beach.
110 and Charlie 2, we're almost there. How do we...
Yeah, Charlie 02 and 110. If you follow that dirt road around, it goes under the bridge and down to the beach level.
Oh, right here, yeah. This is 110. We know what we're doing. Thanks, though.
We literally said, what the fuck are we doing right before you said that? Don't let him fool you.
10-4.
She's like, I know.
You fucking snitch.
I've been known.
Jesus.
Also, Sergeant, who didn't give me candy.
You didn't give her candy?
I ate the last candy in my pocket, and I went to go offer her more, and then I reached in my pocket, and I realized I didn't have any more. It was a bad day. It was a bad start to the day.
Alright, well. So, I talked to the commissioner.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, good job, everybody involved.
Okay, what do you mean, okay? I made a decision, and we're sticking to it.
He's actually in a vehicle. Then we'll head back.
Yeah?
Okay, nope, we're good.
I like the noises your mouth makes.
So does, yep, thank you.
It sounds like a lot of pain.
Nope, just nerves.
This might be something we might need to discuss with the government.
Take some of these items off you, alright?
No, it's all good.
Holy shit, it's Michael Phelps.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, it must have been exhausting out there. Do you need a towel or anything like that to dry off?
No.
How
Now my
about
tears
a
will keep
blow
me
dryer?
soaked for the rest of my life. Yeah, and I'd like to plug it in and take a bath with it.
All right, 1 second.
Good news, everyone. We figured out the thermal camera.
Congratulations. What's the...
towel?
You know what?
Air 1, we should be good here. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yep, just drying all of you guys off. Yep.
10-4, Air 1, 1019.
Thank you. If you...
Go ahead.
If you two can make sure that there's somebody at Pillbox with the other suspect and make sure that he's Mirandized. It is a Max Sterling.
Honestly, we heard the call that you were
10-4.
swimming, and it was pretty impressive.
For your
so good
information,
you.
there is a much easier
Yeah, I was really
road
looking for a
access,
boat. I want to do
just
like
down
an
the
epic
beach at
boat duel kind of thing, you know, where I'd get on like the
10-4,
end
thank you.
of the bow, and the officer chase me to the very edge.
Yeah.
I'd have the crowbar, he'd have the gun. I'd like dodge bullets, Matrix style.
Maybe deflect some
On
with
the
the
boat.
crowbar, you know, like Jedi.
Yeah, like that. The plan for the second officer coming on board, I didn't get that far, but yep.
Well, it's been an interesting day.
Is somebody bring guys' vehicles over here, or?
Still two. Didn't you all say there was a tow coming?
Could you actually?
If you didn't call it Joe,
pick me up
probably
the
not.
vehicles? Wait, how many?
I
we got?
could have
We got
sworn
5 people.
Teddy said he wanted to come over.
He's gonna have to ride in the trunk.
I can get in the trunk. That's totally fine.
Actually, can I get in the
I
trunk?
think there's room in the trunks for us to get
We
in.
can't get in the trunks.
No. Can we even get in the back?
Ridden on the hood of a car before?
Normally?
Wait, where are your guys' vehicles?
Absolutely.
If we've been chasing on foot for a while, they're up in there in the hills. Sanchez
Just
is
carry
with them right now.
me. Just carry me. Just carry me.
We need some.
With that?
See here.
That's ooh, this is a little illegal.
My eyes are inside my body. This is fine.
Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen.
Well, actually, I think my eyes are always supposed to be inside my body.
That is good. It's better than not inside your body.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here I am. Hello.
Weird things are happening. Is he in the vehicle for you guys?
No.
Here, I'll sit, and Bentley, if you want to try to put him in.
Okay. I should be able to do that.
Or yeah, try it now.
I don't feel like
I
you
think
can.
everyone has
I
to
think
be outside
get out.
of the
Get out of the
vehicle for it to
vehicle,
work.
Damien. Jesus. What are you doing?
There we go. Oh.
Yeah, he's
Whoa.
in. He's
Oh.
in. Maybe.
The wrong seat.
He's in the passenger seat. That's why.
Oh.
Dude, I get to
You know
ride
what? I
shotgun?
was gonna say, just give him the keys. Let's.
I'll set him on his way. He'll take himself to prison.
Yeah, of course he will. Well, he's
All right,
definitely.
looks
in
like
the
we're lapping
car.
up.
Try it. So, I think we might need somebody in the driver's seat while we do this. Or else the
We're
other
just
seats
gonna
will be-
lap up.
Oh,
alrighty.
This works.
Oh wait, I can't get in.
Okay, yeah, no, that's what I thought. These cars are interestingly designed.
All right, here's the deal.
Handcuff me and put me in the
Yeah,
back.
handcuff Rory to the suspect, and then they both can ride in the back.
Here, let's do it this way. Yeah, just hop in.
I know. I don't think the back door is
Oh,
open
like
from
the
the
back
outside.
door is, disabled.
Yeah, I think that's the issue.
Oh.
No, I don't. Okay.
Here, hold on.
It's a puzzle. We're having fun.
Oh.
Yep. Can you switch
Okay.
seats to the back?
Yeah.
So let's.
We can
Hey,
try that.
Is that possible?
Yeah, try that.
I can't move.
I'll just have Sanchez pick me up.
Yeah, try to shift back there through the little
Hotel
hole.
2, can I get transport?
You wouldn't believe it. I can only get in the passengers. Here.
What the fuck?
Okay, well we
Hotel
had
one,
no,
Hotel
we
2.
didn't do it last night with him, huh?
No, you had to
we
carry
had
him.
To carry him. Yeah, no, we can only get.
So our back seats are fucked right now.
I'll go for a jog. I don't mind.
I'll go for a jog.
No, I will go for a jog. Hey,
Wait,
I'll go for a jog.
The cars aren't even that way.
They're the other way.
They're like a mile uphill.
Where is she going?
Oh my god.
They're a mile uphill, you said?
Well, not a mile up. Yeah, they're about a mile away at this point, actually.
What's the closest marker?
And going uphill.
Why don't? Okay.
What is it? Where's Air One? Why don't they pick one of us up?
I told them to leave.
Why did you? Okay.
Because I thought we could get him in the car.
We clearly can't.
Well, toes in round.
What's the nearest mile marker to where the vehicles are at?
Say about 1086 or 1084.
I'll head that way.
Hotel 2?
Why is everybody just running away?
Can I get transport?
Sure.
Actually, bring one of the 4 doors down
Would
here.
you believe that we're well known for how organized we are?
Hey, Kilo 07, let's go pick
No,
me up.
I wouldn't.
Do you need the car or the helicopter?
Well, surprise.
Ooh, whichever one
See, I wasn't.
you
I
wanna feel,
didn't
you feel
plan
like
on
driving.
running.
Drop the heli. I want to get
Sitting
my
in a bush.
Okay, my
Or, like,
co-pilot just took off.
yeah.
Do you mind if I bring the helicopter?
Spontaneous
up solo?
blackout. I wake
That's
up
totally
and I
fine.
see these two lovely gentlemen. Well, I don't know where Summers went. Right in front of me, and I was like, oh. And then it was like, I guess I just take off now. Then I got towards the beach and I was like, okay, I find a boat and I duel this guy, Matrix style.
It didn't work out.
And I kid you not, we swam maybe a mile and a half, not a single boat.
Oh my god, of course. All right, well, let's get you picked up and into the car, I guess. No, we'll head out. Do you want to grab them?
All right, and then you two could go. I'll get a transport.
Oh, I mean, you can go with us if you want.
Is that gonna? Oh, it'll be fine. The carry thing is like kind of weird, so I'll let you go ahead.
Alrighty, I'll take him in.
Sweet, I get shotgun.
You do get shotgun. Because why not?
No, I'm normally in the back, so this is a nice change of pace.
Charlie 2, is that transport? Oh, code 110.
110, 1015. I'm gonna head 1019 with him.
10-4, thank you.
Hotel 1 on the beach. Need transport when you guys are done.
What a situation! I don't think I've ever come this far north and had to be on the beach like this. By the way, my name is Sergeant Shannon Bentley, LSPD. Nice to meet you, I guess.
Nice to meet you. But you have arrested me in the past.
Have I really? Okay.
I do believe so.
Nice. So you didn't learn, or what's going on?
Money.
Ah, yes, money. Great motivator.
This guy sure he doesn't want to just hop in.
I think we got another car right there. Yep. All right, we're gonna double time it. Here we go.
Front, closing.
Clear. Away.
Huh, I haven't driven one of these state cars yet. This is my first time in this one. It feels super weird.
Feel like heavier almost.
A little bit heavier in the front, lighter in the back, maybe? And it's
Yeah, it makes
slow. This is pretty slow.
It's like boat-ish almost.
It kind of feels like a boat. Matches the theme. Oh, jeez. Holy fuck, chat. That was the greatest dodge of my life. This is so slow. What the fuck? Max 110? That's not good.
Kilo 05. You guys are right on here? 10-4. Both suspects in custody. Everything is code 4.
Yeah, this is 110. Code 10 right now.
I'm board Air 1 currently.
Oh my god. I had to sneeze.
Oh god, bless you. Are you okay?
Yeah, sneezing at 120 miles per hour is a little scary. I'm good. I don't think it double clutches, chat. Nope, not really. Wrong way. All right, let me get you out of here. Go ahead and watch your head for me.
Will do.
Alrighty. 110 to primary. Whoever was primary on this.
6-1 will be taking it.
All right. Suspect will be in holding cell 4.
10-4, I'll be 10-19.
Is 4 the poop cell?
4 is not the poop
No,
cell.
it's not. 3 is the poop cell.
Good work, everyone.
3 and I think 2 has a little bit of doo-doo in it too.
Switching back to frequency 2.
Maybe, I don't know.
10-4, 61, 10-1 to 2.
Alrighty. Stay right there for 1 second. I'm just gonna make sure that you don't have anything on you, since I'm the only officer here at the moment. So just put my hands in your pockets. Oh, there's a lot. Oh god, there's like a lot of cups of coffee. What the heck? All right.
I like coffee.
I do too. That's true. Can you walk up to the bars?
No, I can't
Nice.
walk.
Okay, perfect. Yep, that's what I want. There you are. Alrighty. Well, Corporal Summers is coming back now. He'll talk to you when he gets here to do whatever needs to be done here. I don't actually know what's going on, so I'm gonna leave it up to him.
Gotcha.
Need any food or anything? I got some food I can give you.
Yeah, I could use some food. I've only got one glizzy.
Well, there's some bread.
Holy. Eating good tonight.
Oh, I know. Standard bread. All right. Well, sit tight.
Will do.
Yo, Christina, thank you. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate that. I'm gonna stay here just to be safe. You love that I'm an admin? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm excited for it. I'm nervous, but excited. Like the words that come out of it, or are you just making noises at it? You're not making that one sound, are you? I made the nervous... Ooh. You know the one I'm talking about. Only you have the ability to make me make that one sound. Ah, chat. Why is it such a big deal to get PD, better cars, but civilians are getting a whole bunch of new tuners? So I've talked about this a little bit. I do think that if you have the resources as a criminal to get a good car, you should outpace standard officers. So like if you're a criminal that can afford a $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 car that can go 160, not 160, that's a little much, like 130 base. Like, a standard officer should not be able to catch you at that point. Heat, however, and Air 1 should be able to catch you. Like, if you're a good criminal, standard officer cars won't keep up, which I think is intentional. So I think eventually Heat will grow to the point, and, like, if we continue to, like, grow as a server, eventually, like, we scale everything based on criminals, right? So if we get to, like, a consistent 150 in the server, let's say, right? And of those 150, we have 30 active criminals. We're going to need more cops with more heat and stuff. So I think we'll scale with it. Go 160. Yeah, like shit like that. Like we should have 1 or 2 heat officers that can go that fast, and that's it. In my opinion. So I do think, though, that Charger only going 110 is bad. I think 120 is a good... It's a good... speed. Dude, Heat is dope. It makes us feel cool, in my opinion. Heat's a little slow. I'm a little sleepy. Yeah, I'm on frequency 3 for a reason, though.
I left my jacket in a bush. Did you guys find my jacket? It's kind of cold.
Unfortunately, no, we didn't. I wasn't actually there throughout this entire thing, so that's for y'all.
I think Gara might have saw it. He saw me in my bush.
Alright, let me just do one final search through the person real quick.
Office work? No, I've caught bad guys today. We're bad guy hunters today, dude. Feels good. $110 to $621.
Oh, he's back on 2. He's back on 2.
$110 to $621.
Go for 621.
Yeah, what's your 20?
I am currently on Del Perro, passing Vespucci Pier. No, Del Perro Freeway.
Responding to that call.
Excuse me, Trooper.
So that won't have a correct location. So we need to find out.
Howdy, what can I do for you?
311R. To see where they are.
I found these earlier inside a dumpster, and I don't really want them.
This is Charlie 2. Who drove my
I
car?
was wondering if the Trooper wanted
That's
them.
110.
I'll give them to you.
What a guy.
Alrighty. Oh,
You're
nice.
I don't know why.
Huh. Cool. All right. Thank you. Yeah, 110 to Charlie 2. I have your vehicle at the PD. Oh, hi.
Wow, you did not sound happy to see me at all.
No, I just didn't realize you were already here. Don't make fun of... What the heck? Your vehicle is just out there.
Cool, I got a helicopter ride back, so.
Oh, aren't you special? That's
I
great.
Pew.
That would terrify
You know
me.
what? Yeah, probably a little special because I highly doubt anybody else could just casually ask for a helicopter ride back to the city.
Very true. Where the hell is Damien?
He's driving. Let me see what his exact location is. He is now making a left-hand turn onto San Andreas Avenue.
Okay, so he's
Now,
close.
a right onto Strawberry.
Okay,
Yep, he's
jeez.
on Atlee.
Okay.
Is the Gara here?
You don't want to play that?
Hotel 1, I think I saw Teddy. I'll give him
I think the Gara was getting a ride.
I want to know if you found my jacket. It's cold in here.
Well, I mean... is that the sound of gushing?
Water? Yes.
Yes, gushing.
Is there a leak?
What did I say?
Gushing. Just
There's a
gushing.
leak.
Okay, I thought I said water too. Whoops. What?
In a bush, the Gara saw me, and so I don't know if he found my shirt. I kind of need it. It's really cold in here.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go back out there. I've arrived. 110 going back 10-8.
And 4.
Kilo 07 going 10-8.
110 to Hotel 1.
Go for Hotel 1.
The suspect in the cells is complaining it's cold in here, it's cold in here. Where's the Gara? It is cold in here.
He wants to know if you found his shirt in the bush that he left it in.
I did not.
Could you go get him
Go
one
ahead
or
and add a
something?
littering charge for him.
Good, good. I'm not sure what I'd think if someone else got you to make that sound out of you.
I didn't hear what you said.
I was like, maybe like just buy. Could you buy him like a new one on your way in?
Absolutely not. Give him a littering charge.
Who's the guy inside?
Actually, can we send him to prison shirtless?
Oh, Jesus. Hi, sir. I actually don't know. I was just
You
a
don't have to be
transport
cold. You made me
officer,
swim
so
a
I don't
mile.
know who they are.
I'm gonna be in the yard cold,
Gotcha.
man.
I'll bark up another tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cold.
Understandable.
Hey, Charlie 1 at Hotel 1. If you're cold, go ahead and get a jacket. You've been wearing long sleeves all day. Short sleeves all day, correction.
My jacket is cold as well. It is also drenched.
10-4, we have a shower in the back of the bathroom. Just go ahead and take a hot shower if you need to.
10-4.
I filled it with good soap. It's got the good soap.
Yeah.
Fresh jackets in the locker
Shea butter.
Jesus Christ, 10-3. What is happening?
Hey, shea butter's good for the skin.
So much talking.
For Charlie 1 units, let's heavily advise y'all to stay readily moisturized. Make sure your skin is good to go for your tour of duty. Thank you.
Hey, firm.
10-4,
Oh, I'm gonna drive into a fucking room. A fucking
I'll be stopping by the tattoo shop to see if we can get some proper moisturizing cream.
I can always ask Janet if she has some extra cream too.
10-4, let's make this a join up.
This is Hotel 1. I'm gonna drop my vehicle off at the...
Join up.
Kilo 07, looks like we got a location for that 311. I'm going to drop by 7195, see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm already en route for that.
10-4. I will show up as backup just in case.
10-4.
what was that 311?
310 gonna be 10-7 for a lunch break.
What was that,
Howdy,
311?
officer.
Oh,
7195,
Sergeant Prince.
just up the road on
Sergeant
Elgin and Meteor.
Sergeant Bentley.
Where Elgin and Meteor
What
Street
the
split.
fuck? Is it your name, Prince?
Yes, my brain was fried. I was in the middle of a report right there.
Negative right now, but an individual reported they found a weapon in either a dumpster or a dubster.
I just wasn't expecting anyone to show up here.
Okay. How's that report coming?
Not too bad. I want to make sure I actually talked to Cupcake. She was unconscious in her vehicle up north, and yeah, just worried about that.
Yeah. Okay. Just got to go through a couple questions here. You understand that our MDT tablet is only for MDT work, correct?
Yes.
You haven't downloaded anything onto that tablet that would be against our IT policy?
Unless Microsoft Word is against policy.
Anything on that Microsoft Word that could be inappropriate to any consuming eyes?
Nope, just notes for the reports.
You're not writing down anything that's suggestive in nature or anything
You
like
can
that?
look through my MDT, sir.
Okay, you don't have anything else downloaded that could be misconstrued as videos of a pleasurable entity?
Looks like it's on the highway.
I assure you, sir, I have none of that.
Okay. Any games on your tablet for the kids? They swing by.
I don't have
I can't tell if he's above
Not
or
for
below,
like
so
any
if you
other
want to go
kids.
up,
I know
I'm
there's no
checking
kids
down
in the
right
city,
now.
but like if any of them came by and asked,
Oh,
do you
it's
have
down.
any
I got
games on your tablet, you would tell them what?
I do not.
Okay, and then all right,
Hey,
that's actually all my
173,
questioning.
I have
Very
the
good.
individual who made the call down here.
10-4.
Excellent work, officer.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, hon, after what I've seen in this world,
Hey, can somebody let EMS know that they are not on the bridge that is literally right outside them?
10-4,
I need a unit to get down to the pier ASAP.
143 en route.
Let's have 2 units.
Actually, I'll be en route to that.
Question for you.
There's a
Sure.
tweet said, Dear
If I were to
PDA,
punch you in the
close
chest,
the
would your
police
armor
end, and
stop
we have
it, or
left
would
your presence
I
at
just
the
hit your
pier.
chest?
Enjoy.
The armor would stop it.
All right, very good, very good.
176 en route.
All right, as you were.
Go code 2 when you're arriving.
10-4.
All right, see you later, Blue Phantom. Thanks for hanging out. What is Sanchez doing? What's he doing? Good. Oh, is it Sammy? Is it?
Hey.
Yeah. Hey, good job. Good job fucking decking that local. By the way, I just finished up that report a while ago.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck came over him. That was crazy.
I was ready for round 2, but that other guy ended up stealing the car, so there's a...
Yep. And got away. Yeah, so great. Anywho.
Amazing.
Well, anywho, yeah, great work. I don't know how else to explain that. Hey, Janet.
Hello.
Hello.
What's happening?
How's your throat?
Oh, it feels better now.
Good, excellent.
I had some coffee.
Where's the dumbass?
Nice and warm.
Oh yes, that warm stuff on your throat is good.
Q 05, do you guys
Yeah.
need an additional anywhere? Before we check
Just
on
had a
this
moment.
guy?
Figured I'd swing by and say hi.
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 Yeah, one more additional would be great.
Skylar is very injured.
Oh,
10-4.
God.
I'll head over if they're going to
I
be
was gonna
taking
ask
him
if he's
into
okay,
surgery
but
for a
clearly
few,
not.
so
But
if we
like,
have a unit at
will
Pillbox,
he?
you can
very
follow up
broken.
with Mr. John Doors. I would appreciate
Probably.
that.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
probably?
at Pillbox waiting on Cupcake. I can follow
Yeah, I
up John
mean,
as well.
yeah.
I guess nothing in life is
Thank you, I
guaranteed,
appreciate
right?
that. Show me en route to the pier.
10-4.
Oh.
He had a lot of glass in his face.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I actually have another reason I'm here.
What?
Do you happen to have any? Okay, let me backpedal a little bit. Our commissioner is saying that we need to moisturize more as a police department, and
Oh, what's going on
that
here?
we aren't moist enough at times. And I
There's some
joked
suspicious
that you had some cream
do you
that
need backup?
we could use, and he was like,
We got
"Yes,
3
please
currently.
get that cream." So now it's an order, and I need some cream.
Get into the pier, please.
Alright, the individual said he was just
Very
coming in,
interesting.
sightseeing around. He said he could
Why do
leave
I
the
feel like
area
you're
if that's
judging
cool.
me?
Because I might be a little bit.
Oh, well, that's okay. I don't mind.
Oh. All right.
Here, I can do. Oh, hold on. Let me do my cop thing really quick.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Charlie 1 going to be 42 for about 30 minutes. I will be back for
Yeah.
the meeting.
Hands on the hips.
Yeah. Yep. Still judging.
Yeah, coffee and donuts. Yeah. Anyway, do you have any extra cream on you?
Let's see what I can find. Here, come on.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure we've got some like.
Hotel 1's back at the station.
Do you want this to be like? Do you want me to give you something like legit, or do you want me to give you like
I don't think
icy hot? That's gonna feel real funny if he tries to put it on himself.
No. It's. I think it's legit. The request to have cream.
I mean, we've got burn cream, but that's not very helpful.
I think he meant like revitalizing cream, or like
We're not a drugstore.
Helps your skin feel better and more moistured.
I mean, we've got.
He wants our officers
Vaseline.
to be moist.
We can lube up your hands.
No, I don't think
go check
lube is what
underneath
we
the beer.
need.
I mean, we got Vaseline, Sometimes you gotta lube things up.
Well, hold on. You guys like wear gloves all the time. Don't your hands like get dry and need to be lotioned?
I mean, I guess.
Do you have any lotion?
Why would we?
I'm just
This is
a
so
messenger.
strange. This is a very strange. What is he doing? What is?
He wants us all in the PD to remain moisturized and at our best. So my plan is that I'm going to take some lotion back there and stock our bathrooms.
So, being moist makes you at your best.
That's what the commissioner said. Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. Let me see what I want to see.
Hotel 2, 10-7. Teddy is still on his way to MRPD.
Oh, Jesus.
All I've got is some unscented, off-brand lotion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll.
It's kind of gross, but I mean.
No, it's just doing my job. So I'll take it.
Yeah, you go cream the commissioner. All right.
Yes, ma'am. I will cream the commissioner right away.
Make him real moist.
Yep.
Yeah,
I intend to do that.
Just get that.
Good.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep. This
just
is a weird interaction. This is the weirdest interaction.
This is very weird.
You and I have had.
We've had a lot of weird interactions, but yeah, this is probably the top.
Yeah. Anything underneath?
Yeah.
Or here on the side of the steps.
I'm still very
individual just
confused,
side up
but
Yeah, I'm gonna go deliver this lotion now. I guess.
okay,
Then.
you do that.
Person down.
Let me know
Ooh,
how
there's
the
a person down right outside. Holy
Alright,
shit.
person on me is leaving.
110. I'm at Pillbox. I can respond to that pretty quick.
Davis, did you get the person's name that was leaving?
You want backup yet,
no,
sir?
he left
Sure.
All right, I'll follow you.
He was already up and out. Nah, he was leaving in a small truck, it looked like.
AQ05, do we have any major crimes available?
Oh,
Major Crimes is finishing up a
tears I see. Thank you for giving your bits to BP. Thank you.
Am I?
Ren underscore
I wonder if they're below us.
X100. Chaos rounds.
Try to check below. There's
Chaotic
a tunnel
Charles
underneath.
says hi.
Okay, thanks.
Did he not say anything about the body? Yes. Ask him what the fuck he's doing.
Or he just said he was sightseeing. I was just, seeing if we should.
LSPD!
We've got no pulse on this one. I'm administering CPR.
Okay, the other way's down. Yeah, well, thank you for the 100 bits, Ren. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's plenty of units over there. At least there should be.
110, I'm down here with EMS. I'm not seeing them down here either.
Oh, shit, 10-4. Okay. Just keep looking. LSPD! Are you here?
Oh, hi.
Hi, we can't find him.
Kilo 05, you guys might have to go down into the tunnels.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm just
Very
running
cool.
right over you. That's fine.
There's a time and a place, Janet. Now's not the time.
I know.
It could be the place, though. LSPD! Anybody here? Oh, jeez.
172, I'm not entirely sure where the tunnels are that lead under Pillbox.
You can access it from the bridge, from Del Perro Freeway.
Janet, get in!
Alright, 10-4, I'll make my way over.
This is Charlie 2. Are you guys going to keep that scene clear for when the detective's done?
Right now, we've got no pulse. EMS is en route currently.
Did you see him?
No, not yet.
Okay.
But we're gonna check the tunnel.
Yeah. Why is there always abandoned cars there?
I have no idea. This is it. You know, nothing?
I didn't see anyone. I tried calling out. Kilo 05 said we might need to go into the tunnels.
This is the tunnel.
Oh,
No,
I thought there
there's.
was like
I think there's tunnels further down.
Oh, is there? All right.
Are there?
Hold on.
E.
All right, hold on.
Cause I've gotten stuck in tunnels.
There's a
I don't
tunnel
know
spot
exactly
right
where.
here.
Oh. Yeah, this might be it.
Siren off. Let's go. Stay on the lookout. A lot of crime happening down here. Blech.
Kilo 05, do I have any units who are currently paired up who can come grab this officer's cruiser? He's got to ride with the EMS to see if they can get this person.
Was this near the call site?
Kilo 07 to Sierra 01 en route.
I think it might be up a little bit more. It's under Integrity Way was the initial spot, so it'd be to the left a little more.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
You guys could take
Okay, yeah,
176
feel free to go
vehicle
deeper.
Pillbox for him. I would appreciate that.
LSPD!
Go with it.
143 to Kilo 05.
For me.
Did you come over to my vehicle?
Yeah, A-firm. Let me get my vehicle up here real quick, though.
He said something. I don't know what he said though.
Did you find him?
Not yet.
I thought I heard something. Could be up ahead. This would be kind of near where the mark was.
Here, let me. Have you guys gotten anybody in the ICU?
Could also be to the left here.
10-4, we're searching the tunnels.
LSPD, if you can, please call out.
10-4.
LSPD.
They weren't brought in by locals yet, at least.
This is too far away.
Yeah. I don't know enough about these tunnels to really know. Oh!
I heard a sound on me.
Yeah.
Oh, right here, right
I
here.
went the other way. I'll circle back.
Oh shit.
Oh. Alright, can you hear me?
Any major crimes, we need somebody on our location, and we're in the tunnels underneath the pillbox.
Go ahead and get pictures. I had to get pictures as well because we have an incident up here.
He's finishing up the processing. I apologize. There were two people.
You're gonna be alright.
Oh, jeez. This is hard to read. The scenes are on top of each other.
Charlie 02, can I get you a pillbox?
Are we able to get her in your car? Do I need to?
Yeah, we can make an emergency transport if we need to. Yeah.
This is Kilo 05. I'm gonna be
Janet?
sending Diaz 1019 with suspect.
I can't hear you.
For questioning.
Are we able to get her in your car? Do I need to send
Yes.
for
Oh,
anything?
yes. Into my car.
Okay. Yeah.
Sergeant, are you okay?
Then.
Yeah, I'm all right. Let's just pick her up. Try to secure the scene and stay with it until major crimes can respond. Try to figure out what
here at
happened.
the pier at the
I'll stick around here.
First scene.
Dr. Janet, at Pillbox, there's two people I'm going to need to talk to, Cupcake and John Doors, just to let you know.
I'm going to lay you in the back here. Wait, what? Doctor, can you pick her up and carry her? I think it's going to be the best way to do this. I'll be right back down.
10-4.
Okay, door. X-ray 6 is 1019 with one patient. The patient has been stabbed.
Hotel 1's gonna be 10-7. I'm gonna pick up my card then.
Possibly. Unsure, but yeah, prep one anyways. Just be safe.
Uh, 61 back on radio. What's going on?
10-4, I think.
We have a victim underneath. Yeah, we have a victim underneath the pillbox in the sewage tunnels.
They have somebody over there. I have stuff down at the pier.
Awesome. I'll head to the pillbox one if it's closer.
Go for it. I've already got pictures of this one if you need it.
They've got the victim in OR right now.
10-4.
Alright, I got.
Okay. Yeah, victim is in OR. I'm gonna go back and secure the scene.
That was the other individual who was in the tunnels.
Believe it or not, I believe I just saw that individual come into pillbox just now.
10-4. That victim is in pillbox. The scene's being secured by Prince or Price? I'm sorry. Right now.
Prince, sir.
Prince.
Yeah, 10-4.
All right, 61. I'm making my way down here. Try to get over to you.
Charlie 2 is at pillbox.
10-4.
Is there 5? Do we have any units 10-8 that can check that last call?
310 en route.
Hotel 1 going to be pulling the vehicle from the chase into the parking lot.
Hotel 2 just got back. He can head to the calls of north.
Uh, 61's on scene down here in the tunnels.
All right. LSPD, if you're still here, put your hands up!
Can I get a unit on that 911 call?
Shots fired are also dangerously close to the road. They look like they're at an actual location.
Hey, firm. 310, get gas and be on route.
Kilo 07, I brought 176's vehicle to Pillbox. Can I get a ride back to MRPD?
10-4, Sears are winding route.
10-4, my hero.
Damn, it's getting crazy tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Who said quiet?
Hotel 1, I'm nearby that 911 call. Gonna check it out.
All right, we're clear.
All right, thanks, Bentley.
Okay, we arrived on
we
scene.
got a
Individual
injured
was
person, looks like.
stabbed multiple times. They had a tattoo on their stomach. Looked like that had been cut off and shoved into their own mouth.
So their flesh was cut off and shoved into their mouth.
Yep, and then they were stabbed in the arm, I believe. I don't know. I do have pictures. I'll send them your way.
Okay.
Were you able to get a better view on this than either of us could?
It's very messy.
Kilo
But they're at
05,
Pillbox
one of the
now.
units
They'll
in
be
the
able
tunnels
to
wants to peel
hopefully
out
decipher
now that
that.
Summers is there. We
All right.
definitely need the units on the road, please.
10-4.
Hotel 1 dispatch.
All right.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Prince, you're good to go 10-8.
Yep.
I think we have dispatch. What can
I've
I do
still
for you?
got two statements to take at Pillbox
Okay,
with
I'll,
Cupcake and John Doors.
Oh, shit. Okay.
All right, go do what you gotta do.
I can go 10-8 till they wake up, though, probably.
Just go to Pillbox for now. I'm about to 10-8 as well.
Yeah. Okay, so you got pictures of this and whatnot.
Yeah, let me send them your way.
At 10-9, Hotel 1.
Oh, I have to find them now.
I just switch frequencies.
Check out the hunting shots up north.
Yeah,
Firm,
10-4.
we're already on route.
I'm already in
That, yeah, it's about as hard to read as I thought. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bloody scene. Dr. Janet has them at Pillbox, so if you want an autopsy if they're perished, that might be the best way to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll follow up with them, with Janet about it, and with the individual. You said the individual was Matilda Maxwell, is what I heard?
I didn't get
1041
their
for the meeting.
identification.
210
all right, I thought I heard that.
There was a call
Copy,
alert that
Charlie
came
2.
down. Matilda Maxwell was
I've got
so,
I'll follow up
someone
with
here with
Pillbox,
the
and get this figured out.
and also Hank Jones here to see you.
All right, would you be able to handle that application? The link to it should be in the general chat in our email.
10-4, I can find it, yeah.
Thank you so much. Charlie 2, 1019.
Kilo 07, got a big Sand King from that chase earlier blocking the gate. I'm gonna move it. Disregard alarm.
10-4, thank you.
110.
621.
Go ahead.
Go 110.
Mine's not as important. Go.
621, code 4 on the scene down here in the tunnels heading over to your way, Kilo 05.
4.
110, looking to go 10-8 soon.
Still waiting to hear.
Dude, this feels pretty good with the amount of officers we have on right now. Not gonna lie, this feels really good. Like, we're busy, but we have officers that can respond to everything.
10-4, call me when you have a status. Davis, please.
10-4.
Like, being busy feels good when you have the manpower to handle it, which we currently do, and it feels great.
Kilo 05, I'm gonna have local EMS take this unconscious logo who tried to attack me. Should I knocked him out in one hit.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
One punch!
I just need a statement from
172 is back at
on what
Pillbox
she
to
sees.
hopefully be able to get the statements from Cupcake and John.
4, thank you.
What are you here for?
Sergeant. Another suspect, or another victim at the pier.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Yeah, Hotel 2, it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's an interesting day so far.
There's no one here.
All right, since you're already gonna be here, can you do me a huge favor?
You want me to get the report for that woman down the tunnels?
Yep, just need to know what her injuries were. And get them to Damien.
10-4, I will.
Where did we need EMS?
I will get that written up.
Thank you.
I don't think you need it.
Gonna be just south of Mission Row.
4.
Do you need more units?
Here I come.
Is that Zeb? Oh my God! What is this car?
It's a Imponte Deluxo. It's a domestic DeLorean.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. You have too much money, man.
What?
Zeb, when I literally saw you.
110 is 10-8. Do we need any support anywhere?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, alrighty. Alright, good shit. It says out of time. I know, dude. I know. That's pretty good. God, we have great coverage today. This feels good.
I had nothing.
Meeting is in like 20 minutes. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Sir, are we still meeting in like 20 minutes?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, very good. Oh, why did I put my car away? Dude, that car is rough. Oh, I don't need a car wash anymore, but do it anyway. The truck from Kill Bill, it really does.
Uh, 621 code 4.
10-9.
10-9? Charlie 02, I got an update.
I will be 1076 to pillbox.
621 code 4 at the pier. 10-7 for gas, then 10-19.
Kilo 05 is going to 1076 to pillbox.
Charlie 02, I'll be in the back.
All right, we got some time, chat. You want to chat? Chat. You want to chat? Want to chat with me, chat? Who's this? Oh, hello. You good?
Hey, hello.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Ah, it's good. What's your? I don't think I've ever met you. What's your name?
My name's Ethan Thahan. I just
Ethan
passed
Thahan?
police academy.
621 to 143.
Go for 143.
I heard you have an individual down at MRPD.
10-4.
How do you pronounce your last
All
name
right,
again?
10-4. I'll be
Tahan?
there as soon as I can. Fill me in when I get there.
Tahan. All right. So you are still in the Cadet Corps. Okay. So you just got done with your academy. Are you looking to get out there, or?
Cecil said to wait till, I believe I had my call sign updated, but.
Yeah, we have a big meeting coming up in like 15 minutes too. So. Well, welcome to the force. Sorry, I should introduce myself. My name is Sergeant Shannon Bentley. I'm with the LSPD in the city here. It's good to meet you.
It's good to meet you, Sergeant.
Yeah. What,
By the way, about
what
that,
brings you to the police force?
Truck that was in the PD parking lot, I couldn't get that to move at all.
When I first got into town, I was listening into a conversation.
10-4.
Apparently, some people were being told to stay away from the south side, and then some nice lady was trying to convince them that there's just a lot of people bringing bad, bad reputation down there, and I kind of want to see if I could help out in any way, just to help clean up the street, and like try to get a good reputation for the city.
Well, it's very noble of you. Similar to why I'm here, actually. It's the same thing. I read news articles about Los Santos being
This is Charlie 2 to all
pretty tough
units.
and-
It has been announced that our comms
1 second.
officer, Evelyn Jade, is code black. She's no longer with us.
Jesus Christ.
10-4.
10-4.
Sorry, I don't know if you have your radio on, but we lost one of our comms officers.
10-4.
Anyway, yeah, same reason. I'm originally from Portland, Oregon, and when I was deciding what city I wanted to try to join the force, I saw Los Santos needed help, and I want to help, so here I am too. So we share that.
Nice, that's good.
All right, well, relax for a little bit. We'll start the meeting here soon. I gotta process some paperwork now.
Okay.
Yeah. Talk soon.
Nice meeting you.
You too. Comms officer Jade.
Hey.
God damn it! I don't know if you heard on comms what's going on.
Yeah, I'm on comms for the time being.
What was that Delta 4? Was that her?
I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever met her.
Hey, did you catch that name again? Was it Delta 4, Jade?
A-firm, I think so.
Okay.
Let me double check.
That sounds right.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever met her.
Yeah, Delta 4. I haven't met her either.
Still, that's one of ours.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Right before a goddamn meeting too.
Chloe, she got shot, I
that.
believe. Damn.
It sucks to lose a good one.
Sucks to lose any of them.
Oh, it's the chief of police.
Is that
Huh?
Chiefsel?
Oh my God, it's the chief of police.
176
It's
should be
Chief
1019, code 9.
Chief Soul.
Unlucky. We need to use this room more.
157, I'm gonna be 1041.
The officer responding to the missing persons report.
10-4, welcome aboard.
I'd appreciate having anything about it, yeah. We gotta use this room.
07 to 19.
We never use this room.
Charlie 2, that Matilda Maxwell has been found, correct? She's in pillbox.
10-4.
A-firm, it is in fact her.
Oh wait, my bad. Sorry. What did you say something?
Yeah, you gonna be patrolling after the meeting?
Yeah, most likely.
Hell yeah. We got the numbers this time. My God. Actually,
Yeah, I
was
got
gonna
crazy
ask you
there
about
for a
it.
second. We actually had enough people to respond to everything. That's pretty great.
That's good to hear. Yeah, we
can
were.
actually partner up now. Yeah, we can
We
partner
must have
up
been
now.
gone when we were in VR Academy.
I have a feeling this announcement is going to get a lot of officers. Usually with big announcements, okay.
Once again, it's a 311.
Usually
We
with
don't
big
have an actual
announcements,
location.
a lot of officers like to pop on, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
It's the
again,
question of how
I
many
mean,
are going to
it
stay.
sounds like most of them are on duty though, so that's good at least.
Yeah, a couple of the recent panel past officers that are now solo are out there right now.
Yeah, Which one specifically?
Hold on.
Ryder?
Vanderbilt and Davis.
Yeah, how did Ryder make it? Ryder made it through super fast. Has he just been on the
He's good.
work grind?
And yeah, he smashes
Yeah,
it.
honestly, every
He
time I've
works
been
as
on
much as he
patrol,
can.
having him out there, he's
Hey,
seems pretty
Q05
well,
to 621. I sent
Sir,
you that
I
email.
paneled him. He's like an encyclopedia. It was freaky good how
Yeah,
accurate
it's
he
weird.
was.
It's almost like he had a cop in another.
Yeah, it's almost like you had a cop in another lap.
Yeah, dreams of being a police officer, maybe.
I mean, some people are just born for it.
Very true, very true, very true.
But that makes sense that Ryder made it through. I'm not shocked about that. I know Dusk finally made it through. I heard about that.
Yeah.
Good. It's honestly good that we're getting a lot of these probies as well officers because it's gonna help not only with coverage but giving them experience too.
Good. They better go through. I spend 6 hours every week getting them through Academy.
Yeah,
I hope they go through.
Today we saw Garrison, Prince, Vanderbilt, and Davis.
Damn, all the new solo officers. That's good. That's good to see.
Yeah, agreed.
We got all the troopers behind us. Oh god.
Fucking troopers. All right, everybody chill.
Wow. Hold on, let me go change.
Alright, fine. Jesus Christ.
I gotta change your wall and trooper shit.
How the fuck you get out of it?
You didn't see nothing.
What the fuck?
You didn't see nothing.
Where the fuck?
You didn't see nothing.
My eyes must be deceiving me, man.
No, I'm having major headaches. I don't know about you guys.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
me
guys
too.
look fine.
Probably
No.
all the people
I'm
in,
just having headaches in general.
What the fuck?
There's so many troopers.
Get
The
fucked,
state.
Get fucked. Oh look, there's
They're
another one.
all around us, man.
So y'all next, right? Yes. Y'all
Y'all
next.
next? Y'all next? Y'all next?
Y'all
next?
You tell me, man. I'm only a solo officer, ain't
You want some candy?
Oh, those.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you though.
Hey, 157, you want some candy?
Why do I feel like this isn't gonna end well?
This is entrapment.
This is entrapment.
This is
I'm okay.
entrapment.
Actually, no. I'll take one. I'll take one. All right.
Can y'all do me a favor?
Why are we getting 911s with like
Alright,
questions? Can we-
Go
You're not down
to
to race me
pillbox.
one lap around the first
Or
floor,
make
right?
sure you guys go to pillbox.
I just wanted it to be known that I gave you guys candy and not any to Bentley because he baited me earlier
Wait,
and offered
Sanchez,
me
let's
something
talk
to get
over
me
here.
any.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
at
Sarge, wow,
I ate the last one I had, and I didn't realize.
Wow, alright,
What
Sarge.
the fuck?
Alright, now who wants to
Yeah,
race
right.
me one lap around the
Yeah,
first
no.
floor?
I'll win.
Right now.
I'll win.
Alright, let's do it. I'm down. Let's go. Line up. Line it up. Line it up.
Where are we starting from? Right here?
We'll start right here. We'll start right here.
Okay. Y'all better get out the way. I'll run y'all's asses over. You ain't
Alright.
ready.
I have no part.
Alright, let me know when you're ready. Hey, yo. Yo, Davis.
Yeah.
Hey, give us a countdown.
There is a
Alright,
blue
3,
trooper armor if you want to
2,
check the uniform better.
1, go.
Yes. Like the very last thing in the catalog for armor.
I wouldn't just go out like that, honestly. If anything were to happen, I'd probably just move back to Mexico. Be a cop there. That's what I'm saying. If
my
anything,
gosh,
I'd
you're so
rather just
fast.
move back to Mexico. Just chill.
You can only go back in a coffin apparently in Los Santos.
I don't know, man.
You fucking smoked me, man.
I didn't know the route.
Nah, you won. You won. You won. Fair game. Fair game.
Oh, you put tire marks on my floor again?
Yes.
Your floor.
God damn it.
Why is it your floor of a sudden?
Did I scrub this floor around as a probie?
What?
Wow.
Yeah, I definitely
I
made
didn't do that
someone do
shit.
that.
Dude, who's gonna mark that? Dude, who's gonna get those tire marks off the floor, man?
I was the lowest ranking officer.
Probably me. I guess I got
Hotel 1 to 19.
10-4. I mean, I'm also a solo officer, but I have been a solo officer longer.
I was literally a solo officer today. I'll get it.
Take the initiative. Let's go. Okay.
We like to see. We like to see.
I need to review the footage on the huddle again to be sure.
1022, that abandoned
need to do.
vehicle, since we don't have a location.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'm just gonna head up now.
143 to Officer Davis.
What did you do?
Officer Davis is currently on his hands and knees.
Excuse me, bitch.
10-9.
There's tire marks on the floor. It's a glower. Sorry.
his hands and knees.
So Hotel 2 is gonna 10-7 for quick head pub.
I'm here early. I am here early. Bentley understood the assignment. He's here early. Let's go.
Also, one all units meeting in 5 minutes.
Info.
Bentley, a teacher's pet? You bet your ass he is. He's not messy. Not that messy, at least. Didn't know. Bug. Ugh. Ugh. What am I doing?
1019.
No. The fuck out my face. That's a speech. Oh, I see.
Hey,
You got
Thompson.
the trooper uniform. Congratulations.
Yeah, ready.
You might need a different color hat though, because I don't know if this one's gonna work.
Hey, can somebody record this? Like, you know, grab a camera from the stock room or something like that, and make sure this is recorded for officers that aren't here.
Commander, mind if I stand next to you?
61 to 143.
I'll take care of that.
Oh wow! All right, I'll sit next. I'll sit next to.
172 is going to 10-1 to frequency 5 while I take Matilda's statement.
Yeah, 10-4.
143 to 621.
Howdy.
Go for 621.
Report number is going to be 2956.
All right, 10-4. I just finished talking to him down here. If you want to meet me down by the Honey Cells real quick.
10-4.
Hey, can I have some of that Krispy Kreme?
Yeah, pass the Krispy Kreme.
Pass donuts. Pass donuts.
I kind of ate all the donuts, man.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Charlie 1 to all units, if possible. We're going to be streaming this internally. So if you can, please be 10-8 if you're able to watch the stream via your center console computer. Thank you.
Oh, you're already recording it? Cool.
10-4.
Can you at least clean up the desk when you're done? What do you mean?
Hotel 2, we're still gonna need your camera.
I was only on duty for like 8 hours today. I need this. What do you mean disgusting? I'd rather have these out and me being able to function. I don't need your judgment over here.
Hey, who's streaming this meeting?
Hey, check the cop's email list for a direct IP connection.
10-4, thank you.
It's us, chat. We're the ones streaming. People are watching our stream for it. I'm just kidding. It me.
Is this everyone?
I think so. I can believe it. There's some people stuck at Pillbox.
I mean, I'm pretty sure multiple officers to watch it from different viewpoints, so we should be good even if they aren't here.
Right on. Thank y'all for coming. Appreciate it, y'all, for getting here on such short notice. I know there's been a lot going on.
Yeah, you might need to
Can
speak up
you,
a little bit more.
yeah, speak up, please.
I got you. Thank y'all for coming. Appreciate it. I know this is on a bit short notice. but thankfully we have enough coverage today to make things like this happen. First of all, I do want to thank y'all for that, for being present today, for amazing work today, really. Y'all are showing a lot of poise, showing a lot of attention to detail, extremely vigilant. Duties that are becoming of an officer, becoming of a deputy, becoming of a trooper, all that. So thank you. Just to start off, I do want Bentley to reiterate what was said earlier today in his huddle. So Bentley, if you want to step up.
Okay, hi everyone, Sergeant Bentley. So there was a couple of points in the huddle today that I wanted to touch on to make sure all of our officers are aware of some slight changes, but also as a reminder to certain processes that we've struggled with in the past. First of all, tows. We used to do $150 per tow. We're bumping that up. $500 minimum. And I want to reemphasize minimum. If you have a tow that is difficult, vehicle on the side of the road, maybe way the heck up north, maybe it's you know, a destroyed vehicle or whatever.
It's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone?
What's the procedure?
Stay calm. Wait. Everybody calm down.
God damn it, LPG.
No, Michael, no.
$500 minimum. You can go above that if the situation calls for it. We will reimburse that as long as you're not doling out stacks of, 10,000 G's to the tow people. But we will reimburse, but please start paying $500 as a minimum. Along with that, when you call for a tow, state your name, because if a situation occurs where you cannot stay on site for the tow, we want to be able to provide them information so they can reach out to you later and receive reimbursement that way. So always swap over to the tow frequency and say, hey, this is Sergeant Bentley, MRPD, requesting tow. So that way they know who they're talking to and who they're looking for. Secondly, body armor. Do not 10-8 without body armor on. If we catch you out there without body armor on your body, we will either send you back here, or if we're not feeling very nice, we're going to send you home. I mean, it's so dangerous to be out there without body armor. We've seen it time and time again where body armor has saved officers and the lack of body armor has harmed officers. So please always have body armor. That is a part of your standard equipment that you are supposed to utilize and have on you anytime you prepare to take any kind of call. The next thing I want to talk about is lethal force from a pretty generic standpoint. Gotta make sure I have the right. Shit. Okay, I want you guys to make sure that we are reviewing and understanding Tennessee versus Garner. It's something that we quiz on. It's something that you learned in Academy. I'm going to reevaluate it with you right now, really quick. Just so you know, Tennessee versus Garner states that when a law enforcement officer is pursuing a fleeing suspect, the officer may not use deadly force to prevent the escape unless the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious physical injury to an officer or to others. So if you are pursuing a suspect, and this happens to us a lot, where they exit a vehicle, are on foot, and even if they are currently running away from you, they draw a weapon, you have authorization to use lethal force to bring them down. A criminal will not draw a weapon without intent to use it. So please keep that in mind. We are getting, frankly, I don't want to use this word, but we're getting shot at a lot. And if we can be more vigilant and understand that lethal force is authorized in situations where we believe a life is in danger, I mean, that's one step closer to being prepared. And I just want to make sure you guys are all aware of that. So keep that in mind. Next, we're going to, along with that, I know Chase has talked about this a couple of times with us supervisors. I really want to push for it as well. We're looking at doing some potential laser tag training for combat training. So just be on the lookout for that. If you have any ideas for any team building exercises too, feel free to let us know. We know that morale is not in a great spot right now, and we want to help it the best we can. Laser tag's just one idea. If we can do more, we're going to do more. We want to. We want the PD to feel like, I don't want to use a cliche family, but a close group of people. We want to lean on each other. It's a tough job. It's sometimes a thankless job. So leaning on each other and building camaraderie is important, and we want to do that. Small note regarding vehicles and crime scenes. Obviously, I just want to reiterate, like, if you see a vehicle being used for, like, let's say a Fleeca Bank robbery, right? It's a red sports vehicle with a red underglow and a giant spoiler. We miss them. They get away. 30 minutes later, you see the exact same type of vehicle meandering down Elgin Avenue. Pull them over, call for backup, and, like, that's reasonable suspicion. That vehicle matches the description of a vehicle utilized in a crime. We don't have to be blind to that just because the license plate is a manufactured one or whatever the case may be. Like, that doesn't matter. It's reasonable suspicion when we see an identical vehicle later on that was used in a crime. We have every right to pull that person over, ensure that we have backup, and talk to the person that is driving that vehicle and figure out what we can figure out. If we can't get them, we can't get them, but, like, we don't have to be, and we aren't stupid. So let's start remembering those things. And then finally, as a reminder for your MDT, when you were writing charges and writing a report to an individual that we have not arrested and fined or jailed, make sure to not add charges to those reports. All reports should be information only unless a charge was actually issued to the suspect. Then the report should have the charges listed and submitted. Big reason for that is that if you submit a report where the charges are listed but were never actually administered, that goes on their permanent record. We don't do that unless we've actually been able to detain them, prove their guilt, and then submit their charges via the fine and jail system. So information only with charges listed in the situation where we cannot do that, or whether, you know, we're submitting a warrant or things like that. So just a friendly reminder for all that. And those were all the things that were from the earlier meeting. I'll give it back to the commissioner here.
Thank you, Bentley. Yeah. Speaking on us feeling more together, us feeling like we're one unit, I know that the vibe has been very disjointed right now. Right now we're across 3 different departments, 3 established departments. And it's been rough. I want to be candid with y'all in saying that when this city was founded, when the LSPD was founded, it was done with no foundation. If anything, it was made out of balsa wood. And we have been trying to play catch up ever since. It's reached a point, it's already past the point where we can't really get back those losses. We can't recuperate from those, and the damage has been done. I know the past few weeks have been really, really, really tough. And I'll tell you what, this is something that hasn't been just limited to the past 3 weeks. This is something that I've noticed a couple months ago. When I went to find Appleseed, I did it because I needed him here. And also because I needed to tell him what was going on within law enforcement, understanding that we were having trouble achieving what we wanted to achieve, making people feel safe, making new citizens feel welcome, all that. Effective immediately, the San Andreas State Troopers will be absorbing BCSO and LSPD.
There it is.
With this is going to come some similarities, but a lot of differences. What we want is accountability within our PD. We want to make sure that we have set a system that acknowledges and recognizes law enforcement officers that are doing fantastic work, fantastic, consistent work, and have a better way of addressing areas of growth.
I stopped playing.
For example, probationary period going to get a lot more longer.
San Andreas
You can
State
pass your
Troopers are
panel,
now
but you're still going to
the
be a probie.
officers.
Understanding that you still have a lot to learn. You're still real green. And we can't just throw you to the wolves just yet. We're also introducing things like a patrol cert. where you may become a probationary officer, you pass, you become a probationary trooper, you pass, you become solo, but you may not have a push bar. You may not be cleared for that. If you exhibit fantastic behavior with your vehicle, control of your vehicle, we may give that to you outright and give you a patrol cert perfectly. But we need to set more safeguards in place to make sure that we're all equipped to do our job to the best of our ability. I've been working tirelessly with command,
patrol
with
certification.
supervisors, even some of the FTOs and solos.
There's going to be a lot of certifications now, which is good.
To address these issues and to create solutions. And I'm really confident that we're looking at a brighter future for us. If you want to take some time with your current badge, I understand. Tomorrow, I'd like to really have people start looking into transferring over and making the process a little bit smoother. We're going to have more conversations. We're going to have more meetings about exactly what this entails. During city closure, I also want to talk to everyone and make sure we're all on the same page, understanding what the message is, what the direction is for this, understanding that this is not for a way to diminish all of your efforts, all of your actions, a lot of your accomplishments. That will all carry over. Don't get me wrong. But we need to make sure we're all on the same page, on the same track. With that is why I need to consolidate all law enforcement. You're going to have a lot more rewarding opportunities within state troopers.
Yeah, this is actually true. It's going to be really exciting. This part.
I'm talking about more abilities for Air 1, more abilities to prove your worth with Manta 1. Maybe you like 2 wheels instead of 4. You got a certification for that too.
Yes, major crimes as well. Yep,
We're
major
looking at
crimes is
special response teams.
It's staying the same. Manta is the
Thanks to Chloe. We have a medical response that allows us to have quicker medical response on scene. This is all to cater to y'all and to make sure that y'all can do your job to the best of your ability and feel confident doing so, and have a larger group of people around you that will support you. I know it's hard sometimes to feel like you're LSPD, BCSO. You don't know who to talk to. If you can talk to a different supervisor in a different department, that changes.
That's right, major crimes.
We're going to end up with 2 districts. One's going to be led by Chase, and one's going to be led by Cecil. From there, you got Rory and I. Rory and I are going to be essentially overseeing everything, making sure everybody's okay, adjusting culture, adjusting policy, making sure that we're not on fire, right there with the city, right there with the state. It's also going to take away a lot of the jurisdiction things. We have ideas for District 1 and District 2 and how we want to operate, but at the end of the day, we're still going to be one department. We're still going to move and flux with one another. There's going to be a lot more modes of communication. We also have Jomar Fury in the back, who is going to be leading the Heat troopers. That will be his division. And we'll be looking at more certification for that.
Yeah, we're going to get Heat.
If you feel like you got what it takes to drive one of those vehicles, you're welcome to apply. All of these are going to be through applications.
Heat.
All these certifications you have to apply for.
Advanced
Get
weapon
recommendations
licenses. Yep.
From supervisors before you even go through the practical.
There's going to be a lot of cool certs. We've been working on it a lot behind the scenes. Is Bentley going to go for Heat? Bentley's going to go for Manta.
I've lived a life full of a lot of experiences. And I've had a lot of people come through my life, in and out.
621-10-8.
But what I can say is, the group of people here under this roof, the group of people that are out patrolling, people that are asleep, that wear the badge, I give my life for. Just one second. I give my life for. And I'm gonna work every day that I'm here in this city, in this state, for y'all. Make sure that we can do our job to the best of our ability. If you want to go ahead and do this transfer right away, we can meet me at the command desk. Meet me in the command office. We'll talk about it. We'll get rosters all set up. Roster changes, get you a new call sign, everything. I'd like for this to be finished by the end of Sunday. Get us all in uniforms. Although, let you know now, not all the uniforms are in. Please be patient. They'll probably be in by next week. But it's happening. We're all going to be under one badge, one command, one body.
I'm wearing the PD for the
And
night.
it's going to lead to a lot more cohesive work, a lot less breakdowns of communication. I think y'all are going to be excited about what we got in store.
Yeah, it's gonna be dope. It's actually gonna be so sick. You're gonna be able to basically carve your own path into the state troopers.
If you have any questions, I'll just be outside the command office working on roster changes for anybody who's interested. But I just need command to stay behind. Other than that, y'all are free to go 10-8. Thank you.
Thank you.
And 4.
All right, who's making the jump?
I am.
Come on, who's doing it?
I want them trooper uniforms.
Hey, you ran me over. Come on, dude.
I had to get out the door. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. It was open.
Chloe.
Hey, you guys might want to do that switch before Order 66 hits.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whew.
Well,
Well, I guess I can't shit on the state anymore.
come on, Bentley. Come on.
Stop it.
Hey, fuck.
I'll wear the blue for tonight and then switch over tomorrow.
So we're
Sounds
switching
good.
over to all trooper uniforms, I'm assuming then?
Yeah, you can tonight, or you have to do it by the end of the day tomorrow. But yep, all trooper stuff.
And then with that call sign
Why don't you switch over
stuff,
today,
with all
come
that
downstairs.
switching.
Yeah, go and see the commissioner. He'll be downstairs, I think, in a minute.
Alrighty.
To get a new call sign assigned to you, or you can stick with your current one until tomorrow.
Alrighty. What's up?
I can't matter.
Yeah, I'll go switch. I got it. I actually have a uniform already set up.
If you are, I'll recommend you, Jason.
Runner told him, yeah, to wait because I'm being considered for command.
Damn.
Crazy.
Holy hell.
Hey, Diaz.
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, congrats on Corporal, by the way.
Thank you very much.
I'm really happy to have you on board. I'm hoping that you and I stay in the same district or whatever, and we can work together.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, you're a great officer, so I'm happy that you got promoted.
621 fell into a sinkhole by PD on San Andreas Ave.
Are you okay?
Currently, yep.
Vance, is that you?
All right, I'm out.
What
Come
happened?
here, let me fill you in.
61's gonna be 1019.
Who do I report?
I heard.
Ran over by Cottonelli.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
I didn't know.
Fucking face.
Oh my lord.
Are you okay?
I guess.
Hold on. Actually, come here.
I have.
But yeah, I'm staying PD tonight. I don't know what I'm changing into in terms of if I'm sticking with sergeant, if they're promoting me up. I have no idea.
Does it look bad?
It's up to you.
It didn't break skin. It's just a meal of boozing, I think.
I think District 1 commander is Cecil, District 2 is Chase, so
This thing's heavier than
I think they're debating if they're going to promote me to lieutenant or
Oh my
not.
god.
If I'm lieutenant or sticking sergeant.
Supervisors can wear black. Everybody else can wear blue.
Yeah, just get out of the way.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh fuck.
I didn't know that.
Correct, I think.
Yeah, I can bring you
I didn't know that.
I'm gonna wipe this up. Hold on.
I mean, the
Attempt
black
to
doesn't
wipe
really
this
work
up.
for me anyways. Because I can't
No, I
find
just
pants
had a
to
couple
match,
questions
but
that
that's
I didn't know.
Alright, I'm just
where
gonna
you
go
were heading.
10-8.
Yeah, step aside.
210s, 10-8, consider me dispatch.
10-4.
10-4.
No, so
Kilo 05, if you want to fly, I can probably fly. It'll just require me sitting down. Just FYI.
10-4.
Are you? What's happening here?
Do you see Thompson
this
right
is
here?
Charlie 2. Solo officers
no.
in blue get to wear blue.
Okay,
Supervisors
never
get to
mind.
wear black
See you
and
later.
blue. Command gets to wear cream, black and blue.
You want to head over?
I would ask. I can ask.
All right, who's trying to make the conversion? All right, whoever's trying to convert, line up behind the
Line up.
gentleman right here.
Yep.
So you
Line
go
up,
first.
going that way.
And also, I never got your name.
Going that way.
Garrison. All right, Garrison, you are first in line. Everyone line up behind
So
Garrison.
Thompson's
If you're
just
trying to
missing? Is
move
that what
over
we're
to the
getting at?
San
No,
Andreas,
Tom-
you
Thompson's
state
there
trooper.
now.
She's right
Thank
fucking
you.
there. What is your
I
problem?
saw a ghost. I saw a ghost. She was downstairs. I'll send you an email.
Okay, yes, please. Hey, that victim underneath the in the sewers and pillbox is stable. At pillbox right now. The one I sent you pictures on?
Yeah. No.
I don't know if you knew that.
Who was
Why is
that?
there a pile of blood on the floor?
No reason.
So Count Nelly likes decimating other officers, we've learned today.
Listen, he was behind me. Where the hell that happened?
Thompson, I think I saw a ghost downstairs.
Was it a ghost me?
Yeah, it was a ghost you.
Yeah, absolutely decimated. It's crazy.
Were you trying to talk to this ghost imposter?
Yeah, I was, and you were just talking about outfit colors, and I was really confused.
Oh yeah, I was
Andreas,
definitely
State Trooper,
not
second
down
court.
there.
Execute
Yep.
order 66.
Yeah, Damien's going crazy. We've learned today as well.
10-4. My gun's out.
Good soldiers, follow orders.
The fuck does that mean?
What the fuck?
Should I get the AC-130?
Unveil the state trooper
Well,
Avengers.
welcome to the club, Bentley.
What the state? What the fuck is happening?
Oh, we're killing anybody that's not a state trooper.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Damn.
Oh, hi there, party, everybody.
Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, are a bunch of people changing in here?
That's not including yourself. So
Are a bunch of people changing in here?
7. Okay.
Whoa.
Who do we have talking to runner right now?
Oh, hey, Bentley. Sorry.
Oh hey,
All
wow.
of them?
You aren't wearing clothes. Huh.
Yeah, I'm changing.
172 is all done at Pillbox. Going to be 1019 real fast to.
Yo, Lost and Ethan, how's it going, guys?
What's up, Bentley?
Hey,
What can I
Commander?
help you with?
Is that your title, Commander?
I guess technically I'm still a chief, but starting tomorrow, yeah. I'm just gonna wait it out, make sure everyone gets a smooth transition, and then I will be the last one to quit the LSPD.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's a change, but if this helps LSPD, I am 100% down for it.
Yeah. Yeah, when Runner came and talked to me, my biggest worry was, like, I don't know, I'm an LSPD boy at heart, and it's sad to give up
10-7 looking
this
for
kind of
Mr.
blue,
Doors'
and it's sad to
motorcycle.
give up the badge for the state badge.
Huh?
Mine, I found it.
Especially when you get to that
Do we have
position where
dispatch
you're
available?
running the department,
want?
you know.
Yeah.
It's like it's a
if,
change, you know,
we have
and
any
humans on
available?
reaction do not like change
10-4.
sometimes, and it's just
true.
What do you need it? I'm
Well,
on
my
the Los
my
Santos
biggest worry
Freeway
is going
northbound
to the state
right
and being
after
transferred out
Pillbox,
at any
that
point. I don't want to
on-ramp.
leave Los Santos, and the state takes all of San Andreas.
I just don't want to become like the San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Thank you.
True.
Just don't wear that dumb hat and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, Damien just like changed his badge. Is that the detective's badge? Just
No,
realized
it's just
that.
a state trooper badge, I think.
I gotta see if we can get a detective's
Hold on.
badge.
If I remember correctly, San Andreas isn't just Los Santos. It also includes.
What's up, Bentley?
If I remember right, San Andreas isn't just Los Santos. It's San Fierro and Las Venturas as well. So, I mean, our jurisdiction, I'm imagining, is staying here.
Yeah.
This is just an island of San Andreas.
It's a lot of just flavor changes almost in a way. We just want to make sure that you guys are all, you know, under the same roof and we can call each other. And because by the end was the problem with the LSPD is that we had BCSO, and then the San Andreas Highway Patrol, and then at one point we had troopers with that, and there's just too
10-4, thank
much
you so much.
mix, and it was like people were confused, and it's just time to go back to basics. Reboot.
Yeah, it's really a lot of showboating with new uniforms.
You know, usually, you know, the
That's how they
audience
get you,
doesn't
though.
like a reboot, but this one's gonna be different.
That's how the fucking
Yeah,
state
this
gets
is
you,
this
though.
is this isn't a reboot. It's a remake, right?
That's how
There's
the
a guy
state
wearing
gets you, though.
a national
True.
park badge.
Oh dear God.
It's true.
Thought you were done wearing that hat.
Damn, let him wear the hat. Fuck.
This is a signature. It's a signature.
Let him wear the hat.
I gotta
Let
remain
him wear
some
the
part of the
fucking
county
hat.
in me.
Yeah.
You know, some people should really improve their signature sometimes.
Jesus Christ, Damien. Who the fuck crawled up your ass and
Look at this
died?
hat, they'll think of me. That's what I want. I want an identity in this PD.
So then what happens if I'm a robber and I take you over your hat? Do I just lose where
Then
Gonzalez
we don't know
is?
who he is. He doesn't exist.
He disappeared.
Exactly.
Yeah, we can't identify you at that point.
What are you looking at on your tablet there anyway?
Chase is having me compile the list of people that he wants.
How
for,
to properly chase criminals. What the fuck?
Sometimes,
Is that a
you
tutorial
can't-
video
You don't
on how
gotta
to
be a good
cuff
driver to be a
someone?
good police officer.
So he wants you to basically compile for District 2. District 2. Gross.
Yeah, he's having me compile a list for it.
Wait, is that the
Oh,
north?
also,
Yeah, but fine,
Cecil,
last-
just as a
Get
side
back in
thing
line.
here,
Back in line.
There's no one else
I
in line. I'm
am
not really
going to
that
be spending
worried.
some time compiling the charges against that individual that I'm going to send over to Vic
help,
so he
Prince?
can work on what he's working on.
No, just.
Okay, yeah, so I was going to ask you about that, because sorry I haven't been to say this week, but a lot of out-of-state shit's been kicking my ass, and you know how this week's been, so I've been trying to at
Yeah.
least be here, Data Academy, but, did they want to meet this week, or basically next week at the start?
Oh, for that?
Oh, wait, so I thought you were talking about that specifically.
Sorry, no, there's two separate things.
Oh.
Okay, let's talk in private. I don't know,
Okay.
this is
Real
a
fast,
bit of a
Corporal
so we don't
Summers.
play anything.
Yeah, what's up?
2958 is the report number.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Because the next point after this trooper shit is we gotta kind of, I think, reevaluate a lot of major crime stuff, and I gotta just see where everyone's headspace is at. Because
Yeah, we're just going to dismantle it
good.
entirely. I get it.
no,
Yeah.
no, I would literally quit LSPD.
But you can't quit the LSPD
senators.
anymore.
True. Well, I can.
Yeah, you know what? Go in there right now. Quit.
Do it. Do it.
I gotta wait, dude. I'm waiting till
Counting on you,
tomorrow.
Cecil.
Tomorrow he'll quit. Can you make like a big show of it? Can we have like a town hall meeting and like you
Yeah.
announce you're quitting the PD?
Hey, but I feel like it didn't as bad as what happened with Bubba. Were you guys here for Bubba T? You guys
Oh,
all probably
God.
weren't.
Yeah, the Bubba cut.
The Bubba. Ooh, yeah. Wait, Austin, were
Yeah,
you in the
that
city
was
for
way
that?
before I joined the PD.
Holy fuck.
You know, I've heard stories. I've heard stories.
I was
You know,
actually
I like
involved in
to
that.
ask around.
You were involved in that? How?
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm in,
The
District
Bubba
2
cut,
now.
dude. Holy shit.
You're patrolling up north, Diaz? That's your zone? Gonna...
I mean, we'll see where I get assigned to, you know, where District 2 gets assigned to.
District 2's up north.
Gotcha.
Cecil, did the commissioner talk to you about what we're doing in about 10 minutes?
No. We can
Oh
talk.
my god. Okay.
Just saying, these new uniforms, real nice.
Yeah, they're slick. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm holding on to the badge.
Yeah.
I just was so proud to hit LSPD, and I don't know. Giving up the LSPD badge is going to be tough.
Man. It's gonna be real different now, you know?
Yeah, hopefully in a good way, though.
Yeah. Pretty much, you know, not retiring the blues, but kind of shelving them a little bit. Or at least shelving the original blues.
Yeah, the new blue is just a little off, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's gonna take some getting used to either way.
Why's your patch?
What?
Your patch looks like it's patched on top of both of your stuff.
What do you mean patched on top of both of my stuff?
Your stripes.
Oh yeah. They're gonna be like that because the patches are really weird and they pretty much only go on your bicep.
Yeah, we were in VR and Cecil didn't put on his.
Hey, Powers, where have you been for the past month?
None of your damn business.
That's crazy. You're saying that to superior officer. Watch your mouth.
None of your business.
Wow.
Shit's going
That's
down.
crazy.
Jesus
I'll keep that in mind,
Christ.
Powers.
Oh, is that Caro? Hey, Caro.
That's not Caro.
No,
That's
not.
That's
is
Loris Lawson.
What
one
the
of our
fuck?
new
This is
officers.
what the fuck?
Caro,
This is Caro.
172 is gonna go 10-7 for repairs real fast.
Oh, I'm changing my hair now
look
for
at his
sure. I'm getting a
face.
wig.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you look just
No,
like
you're like
Caro.
it's not the hair.
I don't even know who that
it's
is.
the face.
I'm getting plastic surgery.
Can you talk like Kermit the Frog? For
Yeah,
me?
do you have a Kermit the
No.
Frog?
Just do
Yeah.
it.
No.
This is an order from a superior officer. Do it.
No, I can't do it though.
Seriously.
I'm really bad.
Refusing an order.
Wow.
No, I can't.
Austin's character.
Don't be.
Well, voice
it's
like
all right.
that.
You'll be all right.
No, I'm not gonna be alright. I'm already getting clowned for tripping every 5 minutes when I walk.
You mean you can't talk like this sometimes?
No, I can't.
Can't do that.
No, I can't.
All right.
Don't.
All right.
Oh
Oh, you
my
know,
God,
yeah,
you
he's
look
not
just like
Caro,
him.
but it's
Jesus.
what? I'll
I'm
have to
getting
get you both on
flexed
duty because
on.
it's fucking wild.
Oh my
not Caro?
god.
It's not Caro.
What?
Hey, everyone, who needs a gun license still? Weapons license. Are you me?
I'll take a second.
Hello, me.
I'm helping them with the roster right now, by the way, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing.
You look identical to. You
really look just like him.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What's your name?
Lawrence Lawson.
It's Caro. It's gotta be you.
It's
There's
Caro.
no way
He's
you're
fucking
fucking
with
with
us.
us.
No.
Anybody else need a weapons license?
That is
Sure,
Caro.
I've got the shotgun on my back, but I'd like a weapons license.
Hey?
He's just
I
messing.
mentioned this to Rory, but I'll pass you out on your way too, Sergeant. Can you ask officers to step to the back of our lobby if they're discussing
should,
cases?
the pants should be blue.
Okay, okay, so they just gotta change the pants to blue.
Yeah, that's fine.
Put it in my...
Awesome. All right, Cecil, do you want to talk?
Yeah.
As a probational trooper, is there any outfit?
As long as it's blue. We have a lot of trooper articles of clothing in there. So if you go into like your pants and your shirt, there's a really cool like jacket that the guys have that says trooper on the back of it. You might like. And it's kind of warm, so on the colder days, it's definitely nice.
19 for code 9.
Are those restricted to specific ranks or?
No, as long as it's blue, you're good to go.
Okay.
Just know if I could tackle you right now, I would.
Wait, why?
Hmm?
What did you just say to me?
They're just gonna be going 10-41, 10-8, but I'm also 10-7 fixing my uniform.
Are you okay?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, I physically cannot tackle, so I lied to you. I lied straight to your face.
Oh, that's really rude.
Wow, it works again.
That was really rude.
Oh, I'm sorry, Davis. Hold on. Let me
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I guess that's fair enough.
Which part?
Oh, there he goes.
You look even better from all these other angles.
Alright, I gotta get that report written.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yes, sir.
I will let them know.
311.
Definitely a day.
Yes, sir. Do you know when we'll be opening up for promotions again?
I have somewhere to be, and I'm probably gonna get murdered.
Wait, what?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Apparently Zeb's driving around with a DeLorean now.
I'm good, thank you, sir.
So that's something.
Next.
Do you know that, Thompson?
What?
Do you know Zeb?
Yeah, I know Zeb.
You know he's driving around a DeLorean now?
I thought I saw a DeLorean, but I thought I was just crazy.
Yeah, I said it was at the Auto Exotic earlier. I saw it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Look at that fucking uniform.
Nice.
That thing's gorgeous. Yeah, no, he's driving that around there.
Oh man, look at all these.
They're not very
state
fast, but they're
uniforms.
pretty.
No.
No, not yet.
Not yet, because I don't think the full fleet has been imported. So stick with your old cars for now.
I just asked about it. There's no news on the change.
Why is there
just,
blood on the ground?
Do we have to get like rehire?
No.
I don't think it's my blood.
Garrett.
I mean, I'm
Could I
still on
steal you for,
probationary
like, 10
payroll.
minutes?
That's...
Yeah, what's going on?
MLB's
Alright, just to go over the airline stuff.
Yeah, like.
All these black uniforms are calling night.
Yo,
My outfit doesn't change at all, though.
You don't gotta put the with that shirt. You don't have to put your.
Out of place. I'm not wearing black in this group.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't have to put the side buttons on. You're good.
172 is back 10-8.
Got anybody else?
Anybody else?
I think that's everybody.
Sarge, you can remain on them callers for one more day.
Unless told I have to change today, yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I worked
it is
really
what
hard
it
for
is,
the
I
LSPD colors and
I
badge,
know.
and I don't really want to give it up until I'm ready.
Y'all need anything?
I understand that.
I don't think so, sir.
I had a question.
Okay,
so since I passed my probationary, I'm familiar with there being a different job interaction with that for probies to solo officers. Is that a still thing we're doing, or is that gonna hold on until I'm good with the troopers?
Wait, what?
So are you talking about like changing job title?
Yeah, like payroll, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can move that over right now.
Alright.
So remember that you're still a probationary solo, so
Yep.
we're still gonna keep our eyes on you. Don't fuck up.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Dang. I'm not gonna fuck up.
You're doing well already. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no,
All right.
Sir, I
Mouse-
could
yeah,
stand to
what's up?
talk to you real quick if you have a moment.
Yeah, let me talk to Mouse first, and I'll be with you.
All right.
What's going on?
I do have a question. Since the troopers have new cars, would that mean major crimes be switching over once those cars are all set up to newer versions?
Yeah, I need to adjust cars.
Hey, Charlie 1 to all units, just so y'all know, let's stick with our current vehicles. I know the liveries are going to be kind of weird, but you got your uniforms and your badge.
10-4. 10-4.
The cream to moisturize? Yeah, I do have lotion. Yep.
I read his documentation that he put together, and it was definitely like civilian flight documentation, not actual like what we're doing, emergency response. So if he wants to do a civilian flight plan down the line, like that's great. But right now, like we don't need to maintain holding patterns.
Are you gonna be 6
civilians
months?
can fly by us. Like we are the military. So, but at least I threw our documentation.
Oh, Claire wants to be on city council? That's sick.
And all of them were 100% behind. Like, no, if you guys need to train, and we will issue those licenses because if he's not going to be following through,
you already got the badge on.
just have this held hostage.
Yeah, I woke up and Damien immediately said,
Dude, Austin's player? Yeah, we'll see how that dynamic works.
Very assertive of him.
Sounds good. All right.
The chief is interested. Summers is interested, and Winters is eventually interested. She's just been a little hesitant lately. She's been super busy. So.
Yeah, but this is taking longer than expected. Give me like 15, 20. Just do your thing. I'll call you when it's time.
Yeah, that would actually be cool.
All right. Bye. All right, let's talk.
All right.
What's going on?
I know we talked a little bit a little earlier. Now that the announcement's been made, I guess I'm just ensuring that if I have a new assignment or if I'm maintaining my current one for now.
Let's stick with it for the night. We'll address it tomorrow. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Are you gonna be on duty?
Yes, 100%.
Okay. I'll talk to you later today.
Okay. All right. Just hit me up. I'll be around.
Sounds good. Thank you, Bentley.
All right. Maintaining LSPD as a sergeant for now.
I'm not gonna lie, you're the loudest person I've ever seen with that hat, and it feels weird.
I put it down safely, but it was terrifying.
Yeah.
Great talk.
We had there was like a sudden.
I don't think it's
change
just
in
his
pressure.
decision.
I
That's
landed on
why.
the side of a mountain, and it was like
pretty much like take those
piece
pieces.
of ground there, and everything was fine. And then all of a sudden, it was
Everyone looking like me then.
I feel like I look like a bike cop.
Well, we're sticking with our PD colors for now. You know what? It's the last day in this kind of uniform, but I feel like Bentley wants to go right back to his roots really quick.
Maybe throw.
Hold on. Austin does have a Proby character, yeah. Or Cardinal is his player's name.
And we didn't know who it belonged to because we're pretty
So
sure
I think I'm gonna
either,
switch up to my
someone like
switch to my
Kingston bought
roots.
it, or we really don't know. So the current helicopter is
What's going on? I don't want to get in trouble. You know.
Yeah. Or you can also ask.
Oh wow, we're all changing in here. Hell yeah.
There's a like a non-popular.
Am I allowed to wear?
Yeah, there is a non-pop collar.
Yeah, there is. You gotta find it. It's in there somewhere. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
As long as everything's
I'll take
blue,
the vest off.
it doesn't matter what you.
Just take the vest off and you're good.
Everything has changed now.
For the time being.
Yeah, for the time being, until uniforms change.
We may be getting new like uniforms that are specific for probies or something.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh no, I'm feeling pretty jippy right now,
You
man.
the jacket?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
172 is going to
go back to
1019
the
real fast to
original
finalize
for
repairs on
last
the
night.
vehicle.
You know, the standard issue shirt.
10-4.
Oh, looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
So tomorrow I'll be in the blacks, but for now I'll
Looks like
stick
a
with
little
blue.
bit of a lighter load not having the jacket.
Yeah, I don't know. One last homage to it, I suppose.
Also, like that tattoo on you on.
If you decided where you want to go?
No, my assignment's still pending. I don't know where they are putting me yet.
Oh, you don't get to choose.
I don't think so. No, I mean I want to be in the city.
I'm sure wherever you go, Bentley, you're gonna do hell of a fucking job, man.
That's true. Sure.
Appreciate it. Oh, I love that jacket. Jesus Christ.
I know, dude. This is like the
Yeah,
first
that
thing I
jacket's so
gravitated to. I was like, holy.
No, it's getting a little chilly out there, you know. So.
It is, and it's been raining a lot more recently. So.
God, that looks great. Fuck. All right.
And then just to like top it off, just like fuck around. I gotta get a haircut though, but.
Oh.
You look like a cheap.
Hey, actually, funny enough, come with me really quick. I can help that.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god, I fucked these outfits up already.
I can't even see now. The fuck.
Okay, so
whoever's.
hold on.
411 gonna be code 9.
Sorry.
Just trying to
It wasn't you.
make this easier on everyone else by making some outfits
all right,
for
mask
solos and
73.
stuff.
That'll help with your hair.
Wait, really? Oh.
Yeah, so put your hat on, then a mask 73, and it should give you the ability to pin your hair back a little bit more.
This one?
So you said put my hat on, then mask 73.
Yep. And then yeah, go and do mask 73. It should help.
Is this shirt good or is it wrong?
No, that's good.
No,
Please, shirt, yeah.
This ain't official. I'm
411 to Charlie's here too.
Anything I'm missing?
Go for Charlie 2.
What should I
No,
have
not
to
working.
Just make sure you take off
That's
your.
gonna be a doozy.
Nah, it's still there.
I'll let you know
I
when
think I
I'm
actually
done.
gotta get a
I'll be there in
haircut.
about 2 minutes.
Yeah, that sucks.
I missed it.
Just
Because
take off.
okay,
No,
it's
take off
me,
some of
it's gonna
this.
be a little jarring, but
Is this better?
I'm saying you can
I
take
take my hat off and
off.
boom, bald cap.
Oh my, what the f?
Oh.
Oh my god, where did your
Yeah, you
hair
can take it
go?
off.
Because this hat, my hair was doing funky things with too, so I put a bald cap on, which I thought was that mask. Hold on, it might be wrong.
I have an app.
I'm going to your district, chief.
Awesome, looking good, man, looking
whose
good.
is that?
Well, it's definitely
Yeah,
wrong.
of course it's me.
Oh wait, sorry.
Come on.
Disrespectful.
I'm being bullied. First
You
it's
wearing
the running,
tights?
Now it's my face. God damn.
Hey, I'm not. Hey, listen.
not
You're
my
wearing
fault I
tights.
can't
You're wearing
run
tights.
uphill.
Listen, I'm just saying. I mean, it's the quickest one I found. Hey, Bentley. Actually, what pants are those, Bentley?
1 second.
That's interesting. Could you move, either to the left or the right?
156.
Thank you very much. 156. Thank you. Makes this a lot easier. Don't have people yelling at me because they don't want to wear tights when I create these outfits.
Tight.
Oh my god, y'all are gonna wear that jacket now, aren't you? Jesus Christ.
Code 7 at an advantage vehicle.
Boy, it's a fucking amazing jacket. Huh? You got something wrong?
It's a good looking jacket, but it's
Yo, don't take my
172
jacket.
is back 10-8.
What do you mean? This
I
jacket
will.
looks good, man.
This is my
Jacket
jacket
looks
now.
This could you, yeah, thank you. Stay, move to the left.
You're a great officer. You can wear the jacket. The rest of them have to earn it.
Why you?
The rest of them have to earn it.
So bad.
Yes.
No, I'm being bullied again.
All right, if you're done changing,
Also,
you're good.
so-
That's on it.
Let's have we established
I just noticed it. Noticed yours too.
protocol as far as
They told me to take
police, you know,
BCS off.
Unless you're an FTO, you shouldn't be
Only
wearing a
wearing a
vest.
hat, too.
They also
only
probably
thing
should
that
be
I'm
wearing
keeping from,
these
my
as
chemistry
solo
pad.
officers,
Somebody else
as
can tell me to
probationary
take it
officers.
off.
They should be wearing these.
Yeah, I feel that.
Keep your hat.
So
I
if,
can't
if
wait to
you're
be wearing the
just
black.
a
That black top
solo
looks
or a
good.
probationary rather, you should be wearing just the shirt. FTOs get access to the vest and above. So
Yeah, it's some slightly new clothing stuff, so we'll have to obviously rework the dress code a bit. But yeah, it's still gonna fall in line. So yeah, that if you're a solo and not an FTO, that's kind of what you're gonna be wearing, that shirt and stuff right there.
Hey, Rainer, what's your belt?
Yes, sir.
Do you know?
You want this number? Give me
Better
one
than
sec.
Dude, I only know people by call signs. I'm actually fucked.
It's the shirt, remember? Also, if you made the lead,
That's right.
Just so you guys
make
know.
sure to check.
Yeah, never mind. It's a shirt.
Scroll up.
Never mind.
Okay.
Bro, not
so you
for
guys know,
long.
just-
All right, 10-8, folks. If you can, 10-8 or 10-42.
So smelly.
For the,
Us swimming out there? My
Yes.
God, we're monsters.
I'm actually.
Yeah, well, we
I
won't
still
tell
have my. Luckily, I didn't have.
One more time as LSPD, and then tomorrow we will figure out our assignment within the state troopers.
Long lost brother.
Okay,
Oh, body armor.
111 now. Holy.
10-4.
Holy.
110 to any officers going 10-8. Reminder, body armor.
Forward on.
Yeah, that's what I was.
One more time.
So your call sign has changed.
We're gonna celebrate.
And I kind of like
rank
caught
we
up
see
to
which
him
one
and
it
was
is.
like.
Or mark the senior detective. What
The
is
vote.
Hey, Q05, we got any FTOs available?
Bet your ass we got plenty of FTOs available.
Matilda, you're
310,
now,
are you
Matilda.
still 10-8?
Hey, firm, I'll get him once armor up.
Hey, firm,
Very
do we
good.
have another FTO who can take the second probie?
What'd you say, Reb? Yeah, state troopers are taking over,
make- get my
so
call
we
sign
are all
fixed
state
also.
troopers, or you're kind of just
we
out
already
if you
did
don't
get
want to
them
do that. So state troopers are absorbing the LSPD and taking over its management.
I remember I talked to Runner about making it like M1.
Sir, it's been very clear.
110, if there's no probationary officers on, any corporal available, please try to take a probationary officer.
Hotel 1, Charlie 1. Yeah, Kilo 05, if we have any supervisor units who are corporals, I would like one of you to take one of these probies, please.
10-4. Diaz is able to take another probie.
Right now, Gonzalez has one of the probies.
Oh, my call sign's wrong. Hold on, I can't go out yet. Continelli's 110 now. I have a conflicting call sign.
Okay. Yeah, do your thing.
Couldn't
show
show 111 and 112 in code 7.
I can always get the chief, so he was interested too. I also have to write this report that I've been neglecting.
Bentley to Charlie 2 or Charlie 1.
Go for Charlie 2.
My call sign is outdated now. I need a temporary call sign for the night.
Kilo 04.
Stand by.
10-4.
Sierra 06 going 10-8.
Yeah, the 100s are District 1 patrol. 110 starts the initial troopers. So 110 is now Continelli. 111 O'Connor, 112 Esker, 113 Garrison. So 110 is no longer a supervisory number. So I cannot remain 110 tonight. I have to have a different call sign. I mean, I could do just Bentley.
I'll let you know where it is.
411's gonna be code 9 lobby.
402, are you still around to give me the title for that report?
A-firm, please meet me in the locker room.
10-4.
172 is making a food run at Dragon's Rest. Does anyone want anything?
Oh, I would love some of their buns, please.
10-4.
Yeah,
Buns,
just
please.
buy a bunch of buns. We'll reimburse you if you buy them for the PD.
Yeah,
and bring 'em
I'll
here.
give you a bunch of money.
Bring me some ramen and I got you.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's get you in that
This is 111.
All right, I'm just gonna Officer Bentley
Code 4 on that, code 7.
because I don't have a standard call sign at the moment. Just gonna stand by and wait. I'm going out there.
This is 511 and 130 going 10-8.
10-4.
Hotel 1 to Vance.
Go for 130. Go for Vance.
Vance, can I get you 1019?
10-4.
Sergeant Bentley, 10-8.
10-4.
Bentley's Patrol,
006
or
gonna
BP.
be at a code 7 East on Suji Boulevard, license plate X-Ray Tango Victor Kilo Delta 626.
RO is a 1-bell Wrangler.
10-4, thank you.
But yeah, don't have an assignment right now except for my old one, which is the call sign's dated. I don't need no call sign. Thought he was flipping me off for a second. I was about to have a moment. Yo, it was really cool seeing all those officers there, though.
It's gonna be 310 and 510. Show us 10-8.
We gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, all right. One more time.
Uh, 511 and 130 going 1019.
This is Bentley. I'll respond to that Mirror Park call. And Hank's new car. Oh, you got on Hank today? Hell yeah, brother.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, this thing's still running?
Yeah, if you get close, you can hear the engine, and I'm wondering why it's still running, or where the owner is.
There's a phone here still.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit worried. Oh, what? You were just able to drive?
I just
The
picked
keys
it
are
up.
still left in there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look at this plate. What the
Yeah.
heck? Okay, do you know a Cade Hunter?
Cade Hunter. No, I do not.
That's the owner of this bike. Okay. Let me check around a little bit, make sure they're aware that they left their keys in here. So one
Okay.
second.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, it's locked.
This is Charlie 2. Reminder to all units, if you are discussing confidential and very sensitive topics about people in pillbox getting treatment, please make sure you are not around their friends and family members, as that can be very upsetting for them to hear and not be told.
See that. All right, let me give them a call. But I'll take care of it from here. Thanks for the call.
10-4.
Might be at the hairstylist down the street? I'm not sure.
10-4.
10-4.
.310 and 510 show us code 7, westbound Howick Avenue on an abandoned vehicle.
All right. Oh. HIPAA, yep. Oh, aggressive. Okay.
No answer?
No answer. Well, I mean, it's up to the owners of this parking lot if they want this towed, but, you know, at least it's up and right and in the spot and no longer running, so I guess I'm just going to clear out.
Wait, what happened?
I said, sorry, it's up to the owners of this parking lot if they want this towed or not, so I'm just going to keep it there. It's not running anymore. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
All right, thanks for the call again.
Oh yeah, I am selling protein shakes, so... if you
Ooh,
wanna
yes,
buy
I'll
it-
buy some.
Yay.
I'll take 3.
Okay. That will be 150.
Gonna be code for on that.
All right, there you are.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Feel free to let your fellow officers know.
Bentley, code 4 on that call near Mirror Park, code 9.
10-4.
Received a call from Amiga regarding a knocked over motorcycle in the Mirror Park Tavern parking lot that still had its...
621, I'm gonna take your car for a little bit to give Miles a ride.
I, Bentley, responded to this call and was able to stand the bike up and turn off the vehicle. The owner of the motorcycle is Cade Hunter.
Alright,
who
Hotel
did
3
not
and 511 going
reply
10-8.
to my phone call.
172 is 1019 with Dragon's Rest food.
In a private parking lot.
Hey, congratulations,
owned by
Hotel 3.
the Mirror
Thank you.
Tavern.
Congratulations.
Vehicles parked in private parking lot. I'll have to request a tow if they desire. Wait, what? He got Hotel 3? Yo! Wait, who was that? Vance? Vance's Heat? Oh, fuck, bro.
411 to 006.
This is Bentley, code 4, 10-8.
10-4.
411 to Diaz.
Go for me.
Do you, can I get that, report for, the,
Vance is a good driver, yeah, I agree.
Do you happen to know what that was?
Dude, not having a call sign kind of fucking sucks.
Oh, 10-4, yeah,
Because again,
do you,
110 is
do you
now
have that,
Cottonelli
report title? That's
for
one
the
I'm
new
looking forward
SAST.
to.
Yeah, it's only Cecil and I.
172, I just pulled up on an ambulance coming up to a downed person on eastbound Haywick Ave by the apartments in Fleeca.
Go ahead and respond.
10.
Actually, if you want technicality, I don't think I can issue orders at the moment.
Going to be 2956.
The state owns the PD. I don't think I
Sometimes
have
for
jurisdiction over
non-emergency
everyone
calls,
yet.
we
Anyone
will
yet?
utilize the 111 number to pillbox. Just keep that in mind.
10-4.
.310 and 510 code for that abandoned vehicle westbound Howick Avenue. Show us back 10-8.
006 back 10-8.
I'm just gonna move on. I want to go to pillbox for a second. Hey Ren, it's been a bit, but thank you for the 33 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Also LPG, thank you for the host during that meeting. Also a couple followers. Thank you for the followers.
Biggs about me not being ready for that kind of thing, and that I just wanted to.
Hey Hi.
Officer, do you need help?
Oh, no, I'm just here to see Janet, if she's around.
Oh. Yeah, she's around. I can get her if you want. 1 second.
Oh, sure.
Janet, someone to see you out front.
Oh. Howdy.
You have a fancy cop hat on.
Yeah, I'm me and Cecil are the last two of the old LSPD. Everyone else just got moved to state.
Yeah. Really?
Mm-hmm. So Cecil is staying as the last one in blue, and I don't have an assignment in the state yet, so I don't know. I don't have a way to put a new uniform on yet. This is Bentley.
Hotel 3 and 5
Found who? What?
7 for
I'm in a chase with Barney and Cock.
What the fuck? Where?
10-4. Sure.
What the fuck?
172, that incident by the pink cage was a vehicular accident. Man driving hit
Come with me to X-ray. I'll get you to do
You
it.
can see them. Ready to report now.
Fuck! What is this? Get in the car!
410 is going to be 10-7 responding to a abandoned vehicle. Do we have any tows available?
We did last I checked. What's your 20?
I'm right outside of PDM.
PDM? Okay.
Where is he?
They're through that door. They're through that. Hey, they won't talk to us. They only want to talk to you. They're inside that door.
Okay.
They'll release Rory.
It's in the second one. It's in the second door.
Don't release Rory if you talk to them. Go.
Go.
Ah! Oh, fuck! Ah! 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 Oh my god. Where did it go?
You're a lieutenant now, Bentley.
What?
Start acting like one.
Oh.
That's a rite of passage.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Don't ask him any questions.
Oh.
Just accept it.
Okay. Oh.
Welcome to command.
Yes, sir. Thank you. What the fuck? No way, dude.
I don't know, but if y'all want to go through the formalities, totally welcome to that.
What? Do you do that to everyone?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Don't lie to him. He's special.
Oh my
She
god.
do that to everybody. Don't let her trick you.
Dude, I ran so fast in my car when I heard Barney and Cock.
Oh no.
Take this moment preciously, because this is the one time
Command will all be in the same place. The last time this happened was about 4 months ago.
That's true.
Oh, well.
Devo.
Glad to be
Actually,
here
no,
with
not
you
all the command is here.
That's fucking
Yeah, we don't have Damon.
True. I need to see that, man. We never had command all in the same place, actually. Fuck.
All right.
He
Here's the
wasn't
thing.
command at the time.
Was he not?
I know y'all talking about our team building exercises, but I wanted to make sure that command had our own exercise of ourselves. We got 6 people here. How about a little 3-on-3?
Ooh,
shit,
yeah.
All right, let's all
All
make
right,
our way
wait,
down.
laser tag? I thought you meant basketball. Okay, that would be fun too.
Man.
I wish.
Dumbass.
Hey, we play basketball. I'm gonna pull up like the guy with brand new 11s. He's got sweatbands all over
brother.
himself. He's like, yeah, bro, I got next. I got next. No jumper. can't do a layup.
How do you do
I'm
that?
gonna pull up in a suit. I'm gonna be the dude that pull up to the
Oh,
corner.
this fucking cursed building.
I got
Never
next.
again.
Actually, I'm gonna be the one that's like trying to coach everybody.
Let's go, chat. Okay.
10-8.
Oh, you hit me, bro.
Uh, 172 is going to be 1076 to Pillbox to get a quick statement.
Where the hell, Joe? Park your cars.
Like, I'm an excellent flopper. Watch it.
Hey,
Over
probably
61.
one to all units. Please congratulate one Shannon Bentley for becoming our newest lieutenant.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Thanks, everyone.
Let's go.
All because he found Dave's cock.
Do you happen to remember what that the color of that mask was? from
Where
earlier?
did you guys park? Do you need a ride? What the hell?
10-9.
411 to Charlie
Oh.
02.
Just flap your arms real fast, like this.
Jesus.
Absolutely. If you have the hat, you can just spin around like a helicopter.
Go.
I have a feeling I'm Kilo
You gotta
2.
go kind of like.
If I had to guess.
Go for 621, by the way. What's up?
Go like this.
You know, a little bit like that.
Cards at MRP.
Wait.
Oh, thank you very much.
Holy shit! What a.
I'm a fly.
You
I'm
look
a catcher.
like one of those Beyblades or whatever they're called. The kids play. Let it rip.
All right, let's get on out of here.
I don't even know where this place is.
It's shit. Me neither.
Okay, good.
I think. I don't fucking know. I think it's on. It's what? 8112. I was about to be close. 8012. I think that's what he said. Fuck it, I'm gonna just follow him.
05 and Hotel 0210-8.
It's on Palomino.
Hey, Charlie 1 all units. Command is going to be 10-6 for a training exercise. We will be back in about 30 minutes.
10-4. 10-4.
10-4.
Yo, let's go, Lieutenant! Woo! Training exercise. We're gonna shoot each other! You better rip them. We'll see. I don't know. I've never played this before. Different car? Eventually. Oh wow, I get to wear the cream! Wait a second, oh shit! Wait, are you I don't know what to wear! What do I wear? Oh god! Oh shit, Em, really? Damn. Dude, I'm sorry. That really sucks. Tough roleplay is tough. That sucks, dude. Damn it. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like... That doesn't sound genuine. I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm sorry. I don't want to meta and know what's going on, but I feel for you. I don't know. I think about like tough roleplay days, and I think about like when Chad and V were like still relatively new with each other, and like so much bad shit happened, and it was so tough, and like... God, that was like every day too. You guys remember that when it was just so much trauma? Not even drama, trauma that happened to like Chad and V and the PP boys like every fucking day. It was so difficult. I remember that pretty clearly. But yeah, can we get some buff love in the chat for the M Meister? VIP of the stream for a reason, man. We love her to death here. So we can get some buff love in the chat for her, just as a sign of and gesture of appreciation for all she's done for the community, and just appreciation for her in general. Hey, Chad wouldn't be what Chad is without M, for sure. And
the light step over.
I honestly probably wouldn't be friends with a lot of people in TSRP if M didn't bridge that gap. So. Oh my god, this place is... What the heck?
Have you never been here?
No. What the heck?
It's laser tag, dude.
Yeah, I see that.
Here's how we're gonna draw teams. We're gonna roll one 100-sided die. Yeah, one 100-sided die. The top 3 highest are gonna be... The 3 lowest are gonna be on Team Blue.
35. 1896. I'm still in blue.
Oh.
God
damn.
What about you, Chase?
35.
Hotel 2, it seems we have a lot of officers on duty, so if you want to buddy up, feel free.
Oh, let's head off duty for now.
10-4.
Yeah.
10-4.
Wait, whoa!
What?
Just one! Cheater!
It's still
Holy
going?
cow, what is that?
Oh my god!
All right, pick one.
This Hotel 1, command's gonna be 10-7 for an important meeting.
Yeah, 10-4.
Very important things are happening.
Okay, so I'm still on blue, I think.
10-4.
Yep, so that's 3.
If anybody wants to ride with
Go ahead and
me
join up.
or want to take me on, that's fine.
Wait, Garrett's going to the wrong side.
This is 111 and 112. It's going to be code 4 on that abandoned vehicle.
She goes.
All right. Go ahead and join up.
It was a lot.
joined the blue
05,
team.
while command is away, Hotel 2 and Kilo 05 are here for anything that you have questions on.
Make sure y'all thinking unhappy thoughts, angry thoughts, y'all.
I always think angry thoughts. I'm just
Are y'all joined up?
aggressive gremlin. Yeah.
Waiting on y'all on the other side, I think.
Oh, I just
It's the
experienced the
spinning,
spinning. Yep.
It's a lot.
We're waiting on red team.
Oh, here we go.
Let's get their ass.
Wow, these are kind of...
Oh. What is this outfit? What the fuck is this? Oh, what is this? These are the slowest bullets I've ever seen! What the heck? Those bullets are so slow.
She got it for us. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Clutch Rory. Rory, you're clutch.
Mm-hmm.
Also, whoa!
Let's go.
Okay. This is so cool! What the fuck? I'm going right in. Oh shit! Yeah, get shit on! You're gonna design clothes for the server? Wait, what does that mean?
Still one round left.
Damn, you like fucking destroyed them all, Kamish.
Okay, Rambo.
Here's the thing. I can shoot these guns, but I can't shoot the real guns.
That's a mood. That's a whole
Already, damn it! God damn it, I got shot immediately. Yeah, I'm thinking,
we traded.
Dude,
it is what it is.
God, the first bullet of the round hit me, and I'm...
If I could just move so that my ass wasn't in your crotch, I'd really appreciate this moment that we're sharing. Hi there. You're like whispering sensually in my ear.
Yes, hi.
Wow, Lieutenant already fired.
Oh. Lieutenant already fired. Holy shit. Bentley is ass. Dude, real... See, I can't shoot these guns, but I can sure as fuck shoot real ones, so...
Where are you flying?
I'm taking mid.
Make sure they don't sneak.
I got flank.
Come on! God damn it! Oh yeah, this is happening? All right, hold on.
It's a dance party.
What the fuck?
We'll do better, sir. Who's on the other
Don't make
team?
promises we can't keep.
It's DeGuerra, Cecil, and Chase.
Or Rambo.
Same. Can't wait to get shot. Oh, traded. Traded with the fucking with God.
1v1.
Yep.
Garen and Rory, fuck.
This is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty fun.
You can do it!
Oh, please. But yeah, I was about to say before we started.
Daguerre's using
this,
wall hacks.
Is that I'm looking at next Thursday as potentially being Chad's sign-off day. So next Thursday, where Chad potentially says goodbye to a lot of people. But we'll see. I don't know. This would be really fun for them, yeah. I got my insignias are still on.
Damn.
They're still fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Chad's leaving the server. Chad's going on a break for a while. I have an idea of what I want to do for him. I just got to figure it out. Holy shit, gunfight of their careers. Wow.
All right, someone get down.
What?
No! No! Oh my god!
Did y'all trade? Did y'all trade at the end?
No, I don't think so.
No, because we got the same number of wins. Because you got 2, and then we came back with 2.
But it was that game was that one, last one was for all the marbles though.
We danced for a while, but I don't think.
Who shot who?
I shot Rory.
Yeah, y'all win.
Yeah, you guys technically won, yeah.
Fucking wall hackers.
Yeah.
Hey, you know the map.
I've been here twice.
God, that was fun.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I was walking literally in circles. I don't know where I was.
Yeah, we need that for training.
Last time I was here, there were no eyes on us, so I played a song over the radio, over the speakers. From a specific game involving sneaking. Good times, good times. All right, y'all. We're all good to go. Congratulations, Bentley.
Thank you.
Take care, guys.
Damn!
Learn how to drive!
Alright, pull it over. Jesus! I'm guessing I'm Kilo 2? I think I'm Kilo 2. I think it's Kilo 02, because I'm not going to chase.
Gonna go north on the Great Ocean to figure out
Are you
what's
still
going on
working
with
though?
those,
It's kind of enticing if you are watching them at work. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm double
Charlie
checking.
2 back on radio.
0-0 back on radio.
I'm pretty sure I'm Kilo 2.
Charlie 1 back 41.
10-4.
Kilo 2 back 1041 as well.
10-4.
1 back 1041.
Kilo 07 is using the range.
You know,
Disregard shots fired at PD.
10-4.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about Chad and V. We're gonna have to figure it out in roleplay. I can't even speculate how that's gonna go or what they're gonna say or. I'm not even gonna speculate it. It's something we're just gonna have to figure it out in roleplay. Like what Chad's gonna say. Like what's their plan while he's gone. Like I don't know. Help! Floorboards came loose. What the fuck?
06 can go check that out.
Floorboards came loose at the pier and sent a friend tumbling into the rocks. Yeah, I'm going 1019 for uniform. Kilo 2, 1019.
10-4.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking throw it in Rainer's face. Wait a second. Bentley's gonna go, hey, I'm your commanding officer now.
911 as well.
Holy shit, we're Lieutenant Chat! Oh my god! Lieutenant Bentley! Holy shit! Let's go! Holy fuck, it's like just such a different... Oh my god!
06, 1023.
Alright, right, we gotta get into cream. Oh, we're gonna get into cream. Cream, 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 cream. Oh, give me the cream. Oh God, stop being weird. Jesus Christ, stop being weird. Oh, that cream. Yeah, we'll find a uniform. And we get a vehicular. A new vehicular. Yeah, and then I gotta go show Janet my cream. Cream.
006 to dispatch.
What the fuck?
Go for dispatch.
Yeah, EMS to the location of the last 911 call.
I'm guessing that's shooting range.
Let me check
Just
on the
gonna
progress, yeah.
confirm that. Yep. That is the firing range, which is fine. Don't forget to shave. Bentley's not shaving right now because Janet seems to like it, and he wants Janet to like him, so...
Looks like there's one audience mount for you.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
Alright, so... complete overhaul of the uniform. Here we go. Okay, so... let's actually back it up completely. I know what my base is going to be here. Hold on. Why are there guns? There's a shooting range in here. Some people are practicing. All right, we're going to start on this base and move from here, right? So, first of all, the insignia needs to go away for now. Completely. No insignia. Second of all, the undershirt got to change. We need that to say trooper and not police. Wait, what is this? It's kind of a cool turtleneck.
172, I am wrapping up at Pillbox and going to finally be 1019 with the Dragon's Rest food.
10-4.
It's gonna be cold now. We got a microwave.
Got a microwave.
SAST. That's a weird SAST, but it is technically there.
What's going on?
Hotel 2, be advised, Fanny's is closed.
10-4.
That was also the last scene of those nice cars that you mentioned, Diaz.
I would still keep an eye on them.
Okay.
What was the last 1020 of those cars?
Last 1020 was going up Great Ocean. I saw at least an S15 Mustang and a few other tuning cars look like.
Yeah, they are all here at the last 911 call.
This is a good one. Okay.
Yeah, they're not racing. They were going fishing, I think.
911 call from fishing came from Bowen Bale, so that tracks.
10-4.
10-4.
Hey, Charlie 1's gonna be 10-6 in VR for the rest of the night. If you need me, just email me. Thank y'all.
10-4. Have a good night.
Sierra 1's gonna be 1042. If you need me, you can email me.
10-4.
Hey, Firm, have a good one,
You have a
Commander.
good night.
10-4, have a good one.
It's all good.
I wish they had a cream version of this! Oh, this is just so fucking sexy. I'll do this with cream pants, dude. Holy shit. It's too good. Can you get a tuner now? No, I'm not heat. I'm just supervising, essentially.
Yes, he's also going to be put on the roster. You don't know me.
As soon as I'm almost done with that report, it's going to be...
Need cream pants.
10-4.
Just make sure Trooper Squeaks is put in MCD where it belongs, right?
Oh, so now you want him.
It was out of my decision. It was made for me, but he is...
Like this?
Why does this roof always leak?
Wait, what? Oh dear.
There's rain all over my persons now because of the stupid roof.
I don't see any rain.
This maybe? What do you guys think of this? Oh, PD pants are in the back. They're cream. Oh, okay. Like these? Riding pants. Perfect.
310, 510, shows back to me.
These are pretty good.
10-4.
All right, ramen, meat buns, boba tea, and hot tea are all in the break room by the fridge.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
310, 510, show us 1019 to Mission Road to get that food.
Hey Dave, you there? Yeah, I'm just writing this report.
This technically looks probably the best, honestly.
I honestly did not.
Do we have standard issued shoes? Or are we just doing the black shoes? Wonder if there's a new shoe.
Probationary payroll. Yeah, so am I. Yeah. I talked to the commissioner. He
Free wall the shoes, got it.
doing it. He was supposed to. I would assume Vanderbilt was also having that same issue. I'm not sure if she's still around, but I think she's out 10-8. I believe so.
The shoes look fine.
Signs now 410.
God, this is a good looking outfit though. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so let's see what we can do in terms of decals now.
Sure. 111 and 112, 1076 at pillbox for the down persons.
10-4.
Technically, that's the right insignia. Is the singular line that's a lieutenant's insignia, which is not going to be on the sleeve, by the way. There's no sleeve for lieutenant.
Break room.
So I don't think I'm going to be able to do a decal. What I can do, though, is... Wait, what? The scarf is just completely eaten by the SAST. Wait, not entirely. Hold on.
Hotel 2 and Kilo 5 can go out there.
Hotel 3 and 511 are actually extremely close.
10-4, do you want to grab that?
10-4 we can.
10-4, thank you.
Huh. I think nothing on the neck then, huh? So pretty standard then, it looks like. Why does it look like you're pregnant? I don't look like I'm pregnant. Why are you mean? This is a good enough outfit. All right. So this is Lieutenant Jacket. We got to delete a bunch of shit, by the way. Shirt's got to go. Rain's got to go for now. Light jacket, got to go.
Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's crazy. It doesn't feel real.
Hey, turn around for me.
Yep.
Yeah, you fill that out pretty nice, Bentley.
Thanks. This is technically not the cream, so I gotta. Okay. He told me I fill this out well, and I realize what that means now.
07 is done with the range.
I'm sorry, what?
He said I fill this outfit
10-4.
out well, and
10-4.
I realize now what that means.
I don't even know what that means. Explain it to me.
Go ahead, detective.
No, I mean, yeah, you can too. Explain it to me.
Yeah, that's fine. It means that the uniform looks good on him because he's very fit and in shape, so it fits him very well.
It's not cream though, technically, so I gotta make a cream outfit too.
Dude, I don't think. Do you have to?
No, but it's a point of pride.
Yeah, cream.
Why are you whispering cream?
Cream.
I don't know. I guess he likes things creamy.
I do actually.
This is a...
I have 2 giant bottles of lotion in my pocket actually.
How do they fit?
In your pocket?
Mm-hmm. Check it out.
I mean,
pat me down. Yep. See, ran them both sides.
What
Giant
the
things of.
Why?
The commissioner wanted us to remain.
172 is built different and ripped
Yes,
the
he
door
did yell
off
at us
of
to stay
my
moist.
cruiser, going to be 10-7 to auto exotic.
I don't think that's a problem for you, Deputy Commissioner.
There we go. Install one of them.
Oh,
here.
that's good. It's a good idea. You know, who would have thought the other day you're trying to double grip Dave's cock and now you're a lieutenant.
Okay. It's true. They enticed me with finding Barney and cock. That's how they got me over to where they needed me to be.
I feel like that's how they get a lot of people.
Yeah. Well, can't tempt me with a good cock time.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's make another. All right, let's see what we can do in terms of jackets.
All right, I've been procrastinating work. I need to go do it.
Yeah, stop procrastinating.
Cream, please.
This is technically cream, but I don't think it's work approved.
Speaking of which, the co-ed lockers are really interesting of a concept that we have here.
I mean, I trust you not to watch me change.
I'm glad you do.
When should I get a cream?
What was that?
I was gonna wonder when I should get my cream outfit prepared. It's an interesting choice you've made here.
Actually, this
I
one
can see the
works.
designs behind it. Yeah.
No,
the
I was
inspiration is.
I was
fascinating.
just telling. I was telling Lieutenant here that I said this is technically cream, but I don't think it's work appropriate, and then you walked in.
Why is it not work appropriate?
He's asking a good question.
I mean, I guess. Hey, Davis, do you think this outfit is work appropriate?
Well, it's certainly working on me, Miss Winters.
Hey, okay.
Okay. Work appropriate. All right, now is this here or at the Vanilla Unicorn? At the Unicorn, maybe.
172. Auto Exotic appears to have no one working at
The
it
Unicorn,
currently.
maybe.
If Benny's is still closed, probably gonna just have to swap out vehicles.
This actually
might not be setting a precedent.
All right,
I am
172
the
is
deputy
1019 to get
commissioner
a different
of the
vehicle.
state of San Andreas. I don't know what precedent you think I could not be setting.
Go ahead and write down that plate so we know.
Well, like I said, definitely at the Vanilla Unicorn.
10-4.
Maybe not being deputy commissioner.
I need to have a dark brown, but
And out of spite, I will be wearing this for the rest of the day. Thank you, Davis.
Thank you very much, Davis.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get my cream suit ready.
I think that's the answer she wanted. You're welcome.
Yep.
oh god, finding pants is gonna be fucking impossible.
Incident report 2963 for that, deputy commissioner.
Thank you.
Yeah, finding the right pants for this is gonna be
411
a
is gonna
fucking
go ahead
nightmare.
and go back 10-8.
I may just do standard
Tempo.
issue black right here, but this doesn't look that good with black. Could wear these. Yeah, I hate the shirt all of a sudden. Oh, this is better. Oh, this is pretty good. And then do this. That looks better. Don't like the patches. Yeah, I mean, patches are kind of what they are, but we can decal it now. This is decalable with the lieutenant insignia on it.
006 back 10-8.
There we go, lieutenant.
10-4.
410, back 10-8.
I like the first
This is Charlie 2. For the officers who have probationary officers with them, how about you guys get together and practice some felony stops and some regular stops?
This? You guys like this?
Yeah, 10-4. 111 and 112 after we finish the down person, help him out, we could go ahead and assist.
You guys like this better than
10-4, Hotel 3 and 501 can do the same.
As is 510 and 310.
No, I'll do a standard shirt look. All right, so. Oh, I need a badge. That's a good idea. I can't fucking read some of these. State Park Peace Officer. Department of Corrections, I think that says. Airport. State Park Peace Officer? We may not have all of them yet. Yo, Michaela, welcome to the stream. First time chatter, folks. Can we get a buff hello to Michaela? First time in the chat. Yeah, I could wear a trooper vest over this. Actually, that's a good idea. So we would do.
Hotel 2, Kilo 05, 10-19.
Uh, 172 to Charlie 2.
Go for Charlie 2.
I noticed there are a few vehicles impounded. Would it be alright if 411 took me to the impound to pick them up?
I do not believe you can pick them up unless they are your personal vehicle. But that reminds me I need to go pull the boat out of the impound. Thank you, Prince.
10-4.
Alright, so this works. We could do this. This is probably a better look anyway. Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
I can give them my charger if you can put a livery on it.
This is pretty good, actually. LT shirt, vest.
All right, they're gonna partner up 1022. Thank you.
So this is good, very very good. I agree, much better with vest. Now we're gonna make a outfit similar to this, but with with the cream. Sorry, chat. This is gonna take a second because this is all new. All right, let's go.
172, 411, gonna be 10-8.
See if we can find a cream here. Ooh, hold on. This actually might be good. I have an idea for this now.
Hotel 3 and 511 are gonna be code 4 on that call from Mr. Frost. We're also ready to do the practice felony stop.
Give me a second. I have an idea. I just gotta find it. Ooh, what is this? Oh, wow. A state trooper shirt. That's cool. Lieutenant. All right. Give me a second.
111 to 310.
I have a good idea.
This is 111 to Hotel 03. We can go ahead and help you out. We're just finishing up the
State
last
trooper jacket. Hello. Hold up.
1019.
Everybody I've asked has said that this outfit is work appropriate.
410.
Looks like
I'm
you're
right
wearing it
outside
forever.
Pillbox at a stoplight.
I don't know about that.
Firearm on the ground. Police issued.
Is it actually on the ground, or do you just
Here we go.
like,
Here we go,
on the
chat. I
ground?
got something going
No,
on.
it's actually on the ground.
Ceramic?
Oh,
No, it looks
geez,
like
Deputy Commissioner. I'm going to be here for a bit.
Yeah,
Was
take
there
your
a
time. We
unit
have a lot
that
of units
didn't
right now.
Their page up muscle.
We
when they're
have
in
a
their
lot of
vehicle, and
units
they
right
tried
now,
to put their
indeed.
shotgun in the glove box instead of in your weapon rack where it belongs.
Sorry, that just feels good to know.
410, we 411 and 172 can back you up on that.
You don't need backup on a shotgun on the ground.
Yeah, for all units, just letting you know that your weapon rack is going to be on your F6 muscle menu. Just letting you guys know.
10-9, what muscle?
Go ahead and bring that shotgun back to PD, please.
It's your F6 muscle, Gonzalez.
F6 muscle.
411, 172, code 7 on an abandoned vehicle, Swiss Street between Pillbox and Low Power Street.
We're not wearing the riding pants. Those pants are fucking ridiculous.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody say
Yo, Semi with the host! Hello!
Yeah, if you don't actually see like an indicator that you can pick it up, then it's not an
Yo,
actual
Semi!
one-way game.
It's like a hologram.
Holy shit, thanks for the host, AG. How you doing, man?
I would just put like a little note on
What
it.
up,
like,
everyone?
toy gun.
Hello! Cop roleplay. Is that cop shit?
Hello.
10-4.
What do you think?
I think it looks
172, we have a tow on the way for this abandoned
This looks
vehicle.
pretty good.
And even the shirts are all really nice.
L2 light jacket.
Right?
Hotel 2, I'm doing a wellness check. Is everybody good?
They did fantastic with it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on.
Affirm.
10-4.
Damn
Lieutenant?
right. Damn right.
Lieutenant?
Sorry,
Yeah, I
Jet.
need food
Lieutenant? Don't worry, I'll be right behind you, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Put
in a good word for me.
No, is that Lily? Hi.
Hi.
It's been a while. Hi, yeah.
It-
Lieutenant Bentley now.
Stop and felony
It
stop?
has been a while. Congratulations.
10-4.
Thank you.
We're currently 1019. We're on route to be 1019.
Yeah, currently making 1,000 outfits because you know how this stuff works, right?
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
At least you got the cool clothes now.
Go ahead and use the back
The cream, you know.
I don't know about the cream though. I think I'll stick with black.
I like
mean-
the black more.
Well, hold on. Let me show you a couple outfits. Hold on.
006
Speaking of which, let me go. Here's my other one that I like.
Okay.
Hang on. Damn. Okay.
So
You went for the same outfit that I went with.
Pretty traditional. What? Yeah, but I got the turtleneck.
So do I.
Yeah, yours is a different one. You have the black. I have a creamy one.
Yeah,
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
It's now a fashion show for you.
Yeah, those jackets look really rad.
Right? They're so cool.
They look really, really nice.
Here's
They
our
look very
butts.
clean. I like the stripey on the gray pants.
Yeah. These are much better. There's another jacket that I put a request to see if they could I do have an undershirt on. If they could change the writing on the back because we have motorcycle division, I want to see if they can put like, heat division, aerial support unit.
That'd be cool. Maybe they could get patches.
Yo, how's
Yeah,
this?
that was
Doing
another
all
thing I
right?
mentioned, like
Put on the
I can
back.
do that.
actual
Yo,
decals
let's
and stuff put on the
go.
clothing.
Hell yeah. How's the stream? It's great, man. We just got promoted. So for those of you that don't know, what up? My name is Buffalo Prime. I play a character named Shannon Bentley on a GTA roleplay server. He is a now lieutenant of the San Andreas State Troopers.
It's a hell of a change.
Yeah, I'd say.
It seems very welcomed.
Oh, Jesus
LT? There you go.
Christ. Thank you.
LT?
Yes. Hello. Yep.
LT?
We've been trying to keep the precedent going.
All right, hold on. Let me get into the other one.
How many did you make? I have 3.
I also only
really
have
like
3
this
right
jacket.
now.
How many more do you plan on making?
I want to make a wet weather one and a formal.
Formal's a good idea. I didn't think about it. I still only have my blues. Here comes Sanchez.
I think I heard through the events. You gotta make a boat one.
Oh, yeah. That's why I want to get this. Hang on, let me go find that other jacket.
I don't feel like this is cream enough.
That'd be
I was gonna wear
Captain
cream
Bentley.
pants. Maybe I need to wear cream pants.
0627.
Cream's actually really
Captain
difficult.
Bentley.
Oh my gosh, no, that ease, jeez.
You're not
Appreciate-
taking long to everybody saluting you.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't like it, man? I don't want, man. I gotta shoot my lieutenant, man. I shoot my lieutenant and my HR.
It doesn't.
My fellow sergeant.
I don't have too much.
This is the one that I was talking about. I want them
Collar.
to be able to replace the back with like heat division and aerial support unit.
Oh,
would
that'd
be
be
really
cool.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it would be an easy thing to do. So I'm hoping.
But yeah.
I'm
Anyway,
sure they could, embroider something else. Anyway. So.
I don't know. I respect all the other officers too much to like be saluted by them. It doesn't feel right to me.
Well, they respect you.
I guess.
And then I've got my
Goes
casual
both ways.
nonsense.
I love that.
Yeah, I
You
really
know what?
like
The
that.
one thing I don't like
It's like a
is.
summer outfit.
Let me show you, Rainer, what I don't like.
All right.
So this is kind of the standard
Yeah,
issue,
don't ask
right?
questions.
Look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
my-
yeah.
Look at. Try to find my insignia as a lieutenant.
I cannot.
Okay, look around my neck. You see those two
Oh.
tiny as
Oh, what
fuck
the hell?
lieutenant
The-
insignias?
Oh
Yep.
my god.
That's my
Didn't even
designation
notice
now.
that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
missed.
that
I
sounds
mean-
about right.
Yep.
I missed the stripes. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, the stripes are easy.
Yeah, I know.
The only thing is with these shirts, like for whatever reason, the sleeve here
172 code 4
has a lot of issues. This left sleeve,
Oh yeah, yeah,
and it just folds in.
yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're mass-made, uniforms.
Yeah, yeah. I expect as much.
Lieutenant Bentley.
Nice though.
That's
Sounds
me. Thanks, man.
410
But the jacket though.
But the jacket, yes.
The jacket's very
The fucking jacket is so nice. I love this thing.
The popped collar and everything.
Yeah.
Dripped out.
Hey, I got a question for you two actually.
What up?
Y'all ever had a bacon, egg, and cheese?
Yes.
Oh my god, we're going back on this.
So, this man Diaz puts ketchup on a bacon, egg, and cheese. How do y'all feel about that?
I hate ketchup.
Hotel 3 and 511 are currently at MRPD ready to conduct the felony stop practice.
You might.
Affirm.
You might need to see somebody at Pillbox for this.
Oh my god. Alright, you ready?
172-411 gonna be 10-7 for gas.
I don't know what they just said out there. I'm gonna be honest.
Listen.
I know I've been fun, but still have
meat buns that were promised?
I think they were in the break room.
Yeah, the break room. Shit.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a collared shirt that's cream for the under.
111 to
That doesn't have insignia on it because I don't need it.
It's still gonna be a little bit before we can get down there, so if 310 could help you guys out before we can head down, that'd be great.
The trooper vest. Wow. That gives me an idea for the trooper vest now.
Did
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I said it's a hopefully a nice late night dinner date.
Yeah. First time I got to see him in a while, I had to take him to dinner.
That's fair.
Hotel 3, where y'all at?
It's the same with somebody else, you know, at some point.
We're at the back,
If we're
at the back parking lot.
I hear you can rent out Dragon's Rest. I heard you can rent the top floor.
Really?
Yes.
172411 back 10-8.
What's the point of that?
Eat dinner and do date stuff.
Yeah,
there?
like a private dinner.
Private dinner.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I get it, but you could also just take your food and go sit somewhere private.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Ooh, wait a second.
Oh yeah, I hear Burger Shot's coming back.
Is it officially like coming back now? Because last time I talked to somebody, it was I was talking to Barry, and he was saying they were collecting the money.
So Benji told me today they got the money for it.
310 and
This
top
is pretty
10,
creamy,
Hotel
right?
3 and
Just gotta fix the arms. Hold on.
We're going to be conducting practice felony stops and traffic stops at the back of Mission Row, so please ignore all code 3s.
This was a few weeks ago.
This looks pretty good.
2 weeks ago, yeah, almost a month ago.
I have no concept of time anymore.
Yeah, I was probably.
I kind of want the shirt and tie though underneath. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yep. I think there's a report on it.
310 and top 10, as well as Hotel 3.
Yeah, I have a couple ideas. I'm just running a bunch right now. It's been a while since I've done this.
Yeah, I was probably gone.
So hold on.
Yes,
I want close collar, which I think is this way.
I think that was when you went the first time
Yeah,
for a little bit.
I took that ferry out. For,
And then
a trip.
That's when you were doing all like the crafting and things.
Yeah, that was fun. That was nice.
Yes, you still have an LSPD badge on.
Oh, that looks pretty fucking good.
172411 gonna be back 10-8.
Just I'm just messing around with outfits.
Don't see Doan.
It's also
Lieutenant
on
tie
the,
and
uniforms
vest.
now, which is nice.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
So now we're gonna go to wardrobe, delete
It's very
outfit,
apparent where it is.
shirt and vest. We don't need that anymore.
One thing I'm waiting.
This looks pretty good.
Is this a little patch?
It's gonna be my standard issue, honestly.
Yeah.
All right. So here's my other thought. Right.
My call sign is on my plate now.
Yeah, on the plate, but
So
like I
you're-
want it on the car.
Oh yeah.
So let's go to this really quick because I have an idea.
Oh yeah.
Like on the top.
That'd be nice.
Say if like Air 1 was like looking down, they could see like who's doing what.
All right. Jacket.
I mean, you
Or
can
no,
read the plate,
shirt. I
too,
need it
for
0
so-
slash. It needs to just be empty.
Also figured out the
There we go.
thermal camera.
Now we gotta go down here for a bit.
Yeah. Sometimes
To
it's
this?
hit or miss too. That's why I usually don't tell people about it.
But yeah, I mean,
See if there's a
we
hands that
100%
works.
Could have used the thermal camera. I would have saved the Guerra and Summers a lot.
All right. I need better pants now.
Are they hiding in bushes again?
No
They went
decal.
to Chiliad. They flipped over. And one was wearing all black. One was wearing white. They got the dude wearing white first. We had to wait till the morning to get the dude in all black.
Oh my god. Well, at least we've got more pilots trained, and I've got 4 more.
I'm still streaming. Yeah.
So.
This is badge and neck and chain. Yep. Do I have to change my license plate? I do. But I need. I'm gonna wait until I get my issued vehicle. My vehicle should have my shit on it. SAST. No, it'd be SASTVKO2. Yeah.
I may shoot for an Air 1 cert, but I also want to get a bike cert.
Hotel 110-8.
Because I know people like to do a lot of rat shit on bikes.
Yeah.
So I definitely.
The new police bikes are nice.
I haven't even seen them.
I haven't even seen them yet.
I know Rory had it out the other day.
The problem is I don't think that.
Definitely go and talk to her in soon-ish about seeing if I can get on the list for
They sit off the neck too much.
Anything going on right now?
I put my name on the list for.
Nope.
So sheriff,
10-4.
sheriff, highway patrol, state park peace officer.
What?
Sheriff, highway patrol.
No, those are the only two. I don't want to be boat or.
So we could just do the lieutenant. the
Charlie
old-
2 to all units, please be advised that I moved the boat out of the impound lot. It is now at the pier at 8,000, and there's also one up in Polito, so they should be properly divided now.
So we may have to just do
10-4.
this.
10-4.
because the closest that we're gonna get is this one.
Hey, I talked to DeGuerre about it. What are the thoughts on a second helicopter? Put one up north.
I'm trying to have one up
Figure the
north
dope.
if we have to.
I
real quick.
don't have an issue with
We're just
that. The only
talking
issue is we usually use the helicopter to get up north.
No, we're just talking about you.
Yeah, 10-4.
Oh, y'all talking that shit?
No.
You talking that shit? And I'm joking.
Reassess once we see more issues arise up there. I would not have a problem putting one up there at all.
We could just do these pants, but they're kind of bright.
Affirmative.
It's a long story. The whole situation at the airport, I'm not sure if you heard.
It's hard to tell what's cream and what's white.
Hopefully recovering.
Good.
It's still there at least.
Yeah, I was told briefly about that by Continelli. So I'm real sorry for what you guys had to go through.
It's all right. We're built for it.
Built tough, as always.
Yeah, I understand if you guys got to go to bed, man. It's late for sure.
It was to survive in the city, to be honest.
I understand. I'll still be going for a little bit longer, but I get it.
And I'm assuming you filled
Just too baggy.
Sanchez.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Did you end up filling Vance in?
Yes.
Gotcha. Does he still need his
extremely excited.
Too baggy.
All right. Does he still need his vehicle too?
Ooh, here we go.
Yes, he does.
Have you seen Sanchez's new vehicle? I don't know if you've seen it since Heat was brought in, Lily.
These are pretty good.
Seen a lot of things. I saw the bike briefly, and that was about it.
Cool that Lily's back.
The Camaros.
Yeah, you should see
Got
his
a
Camaro.
Very nice new police car.
The lights on it are insane.
I love the lights so much.
Yeah.
I'm sure everything's wonderful.
People get very scared when I pull up on them.
They're undercover
they
as hell
should.
too. They're undercover.
I had O'Connor reach out to me as well, DeGuerre. He's also extremely interested.
He also talked to me about the FTO program, but he said he wants to spend another week or two as a solo officer before he feels 100% confident in pushing forward with that. But I already
Issues
told him,
aren't
like,
bad.
if you
Bad,
wanna
I guess.
Wait, that's fine, but I'm 100%
I don't
for
know.
putting you through that in a couple weeks. He also expressed potential interest in Air One, so.
All right. Good to hear.
DeGuerre, this man puts ketchup
Oh
on a
my
bacon
gosh,
egg
we're
cheese.
back on this.
Yeah,
he
does.
Phone's making sounds.
Just stick with this. This is a pretty good look too.
All right. Go ahead. Sorry.
All right, what do you
I'm
think?
just saying he puts. That looks good.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Yep.
See,
Hell
I
yeah.
feel like dress shoes with that though.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, actually, definitely. Because that seems more of a formal one.
But they're coming at me because I put ketchup on my.
I also thought that, believe it or not. I just didn't know. So hold on. We can go dress shoes on this easily.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Like his Casa bacon, egg, and cheese, he puts ketchup.
No, I didn't put ketchup on that for the sole reason that Deputy Commissioner Winters said that if I put ketchup on any Casa food, I was gonna get promoted back to an FTO.
Understandable.
That is very.
Just to let all units know, we currently do not have any tows. We're gonna be in a code 7, right outside of Pillbox on Elgin Avenue. I'm gonna call locals.
Have you had a chance to look through the new documents yet, by the way?
I've looked. I looked through.
Go dark shoes.
I was gonna say I like
Yeah, I'd
those,
say
but
dark
do
shoes.
black shoes.
So take a look through that FTO.
Yes,
work
sirs.
stuff that Lieutenant Bentley and I have been doing, because that's going to be the new FTO program going forward, and we really want.
Oh, you want Uppies to say
to
so?
be proficient with it. So, if you have any questions, let either myself or the lieutenant know.
Is this still a work in progress?
No, it is no longer a work in progress. It is finalized. So I redid the manual itself, and then we have an interview guide that's a couple parts along with interview questions.
Okay.
If you can't find those correct files, I can also email them to you.
Is it the designation process one?
Yes.
Does black
Okay,
look
I was
weird
looking at
though?
that.
611 and
black
Charlie
looks
2.
great.
Show
black
us
fits a lot better.
code
Alright.
7 with an abandoned vehicle
Nice.
on Integrity Way. Devo.
Really?
Okay.
Save new outfit. This is LT turtle dress. Then I feel like The Rock. Yeah.
I would wear the hat if my hair didn't tear through
Then
all the time.
we ain't done.
You don't want to do the ball.
We ain't done.
Nah.
Just
I like having hair.
No, you can like take on and off the bald cap.
In that.
You think we're done?
Yes. No, it does. As Bentley, it does.
What is it?
61 and Charlie 2, code 4.
So, hold on. In the
Bentley, off the top, do you know where the bald cap is?
It's in the 70s under mask.
Thank you.
Like 73 or something.
We'll have to update that, so we'll put notes in there.
It's in the 70s, right?
Okay. Sounds good.
I think so.
But yeah, definitely.
Missing arms, yeah, for
take a
now.
look at those
I'll fix those in a
because,
second.
Bentley and I put a lot of work into redoing that process. So we started with, I wrote a bunch of interview questions. So we'll sit them down to, it's basically to gauge how they respond as far as, like going forward, making sure that they understand like accountability and responsibility and, you know, if they can understand.
Wait
that
a second.
none of us are perfect, and we
Wait a
just wanna gauge
second.
people. And then once we feel confident after that initial interview process,
I just don't know if I'm gonna
we go
get
through
anything under this that's gonna
ride
actually look
along.
good.
So we'll have one unit take them for like an hour or two, and then once we're done with that, we'll go forward with. That's basically just, it's almost like phase 3. Yeah. So we're just in the passenger seat, seeing how they respond to stuff.
Okay.
Letting them do their thing, making sure they're not doing anything that.
Hotel 2 is going to be 10-6 for a little bit.
I was gonna keep working on clothes, but a lot of crying today. Yeah.
We'll go on
Hey, love you, friend. If you need to reach out to me or want to talk to me, you don't even need. Just if you want to, shoot me a DM. Of course, anytime you want.
How they're gonna teach.
Have a wonderful night.
The panel process, basically. So it's been, we put Phoenix through it, we put Smalls through it. They both did fantastic.
Oh, is this just a brown shirt? No, it's fucking vacant.
111 and 112. We're gonna be going back 10-8 from pillbox.
In actual rank.
It's just a void. God, that looks great, but it's not gonna work. All right, we'll continue to look.
Yeah. And again, feel free like shoot me an email if you have any questions.
This is cream.
How are you? You.
All things considered, I'm good. I'm happy to be back around.
A lot of belts I don't need.
Been too quiet at home.
Yeah, I know. And I kind of just like ran back really quickly. the other day when I said I would show back up. I ran home to start unpacking.
Just gotta find the right one, chat. One that doesn't break.
It's been.
Ooh, wow, wait.
To say the least.
Holy shit, what a fucking mood this is. Oh my
I did
god.
talk to Storm the other day. She said she's got a new portfolio coming in. So hopefully that means she'll have some new artwork coming soon.
I spent some time with her earlier today.
Dude! What a fucking mood this thing is. Holy shit.
Something new, and then she was like, "Hey, I've got a new portfolio that's going to be working."
Oh my god, wait.
Yeah.
Oh
I've
shit,
been
what the
working on
fuck?
some stuff, during the time that I was away and taking care of things, and I filled up this little black binder with
Dude.
sketches and
What the fuck? This is sick. This is like actually like high key sexy.
Did you pick one to submit to her?
I gave her the whole binder.
Oh, holy crap!
Yeah, it was some drawings back home.
And they fit and they match? What the fuck? All right, we got to go lighter on the shoes here, 100% in my opinion.
Trailer that I grew up in, and I think a couple of lizards hanging on some, chilling on some cactus. And oh,
right?
You look like you're.
So the only thing that
You're going to a golf convention.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Really? It's supposed
Yeah,
to be
I
more
also-
formal, not like a
If you're gonna
look
keep
like a
the
demo.
more formal look, get rid of the radio up top because it doesn't fit.
Also, you know, if that's your patrol outfit, they are
It's
100%
just you
gonna
look
think
like
that
a
you are
bowl
going
of
to a golf
oatmeal.
convention.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. That
Like
is
I think
very-
like
that's
it
very
works for the most part, but yeah, I don't know.
rich dad.
How old are you, Bentley?
22?
Yeah, you literally
You
just
look-
age yourself by 20 years.
Well, fuck yeah, all right? Listen. God damn.
You literally look like you're about to load us up into the back of your Volkswagen to go see a golf tournament.
I like it. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. Fuck them. Fucking assholes. My shit looks good.
I mean, at least he can like this is the best I can do.
Fuck those guys. Fuck. Fucking dicks.
Oh, did he say there's more coming in?
Yeah. He said that the full uniforms haven't been imported in yet, so.
Yeah, I know they've been working slowly on them. Hopefully that means I can get that aerial support unit one to go. Let's go. Yeah. I definitely want that. Like, how fucking badass would that be? Like, you get out of the cruiser and you just see somebody and it's like, oh shit, they're heat division. Like, oh my god, that motherfucker's gonna get you. Or like, oh shit, aerial support. That motherfucker's gonna bring the helicopter. Like, let's go.
The heat is so undercover, like they could be posted up anywhere, and then people just.
Yeah.
Did I
get
miss
that-
another one?
Another what?
Did I miss him showing off another outfit?
No, we were talking about how the commissioner said that we have more things on the way.
Oh.
So he said they're still working on importing more clothing into the area for us. So they're probably still stuck out on the boats at sea.
Yeah, the heat is extremely undercover. Like, you have to be actively looking for them, and even then, you might still not see them.
Can't believe you didn't like my outfit. Is Bentley gonna get registered for heat? I don't know yet. I think my priority is the boat first because we need the boat more than we need more heat officers.
If he didn't, you have to see his car. And I will go turn the lights on.
So sick.
I'm gonna take a quick peek.
Fuck them. I think it looks great. Fuck them. I think I look great, and I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I will get rid of the radio, actually, though. Actually, now that I think about it. I gotta figure out the radio thing, though, real quick. What am I gonna do instead? What is that again? A scarf? Nope. What is it? Back and parachute? Yep. Alright, this works. Just nothing there. I don't need it.
172 is going to be taking a quick nap. The north is still a void for me.
Dan 4.
So I have
411
the
is
light
going to be
jacket.
10:42 for the evening. Y'all have a fantastic night. Great work today.
That.
10-4, have a great night. Thank you for your help.
That.
Sanchez's vehicle is downstairs, and it is just sitting in the lobby. Did he come out?
And
with
then
an
I
opening
want
form?
I need a
Okay.
the wet. All right, whatever. This is fine.
Looking good, Lieutenant.
Yeah, that's right. You see, looking good. All right.
1-5.
Fuck you. I like this outfit.
111 and 112 are the
Okay.
closest to respond on.
621 and Charlie 2 will respond.
He does. He definitely looks like he's going to a golf convention.
You look great.
Shut up!
Oh man.
Oh.
All right.
We're Stark.
Okay.
Hey, doesn't the trooper stuff just look fantastic?
Absolutely.
Well, Major Aaron, get ready.
111 and
What's up,
112
Dad?
are also
You doing
arriving on scene.
okay?
Hi, son.
How are you, Dad?
Good, son. You want to go to this golf convention, son?
Yeah, who's your favorite golfer, Dad? I never asked.
Me. I'm my own favorite golfer.
He didn't answer. Do I need to hang on? Let me text Janet.
No, Rainer,
Is she awake?
remember, he is our supervising
You should send her a
officer.
picture.
I'd say if you did it
arriving.
white instead of
You
cream,
should send her a
you would
picture
look
of it.
about.
You think so? I can send her each outfit. I don't know.
I should
Actually,
send her a picture.
I'm gonna send her.
Yeah,
Hey, you know what? You and I take a picture together. Also, what happened to that one guy?
What one guy? I haven't seen Man
Man.
fucking forever. You know, there's so many mans in this city. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send the to
I don't
Janet.
actually see him on our roster anymore either. He might just be done.
Nor do I.
All right, well, didn't make
It's
it.
probably time for some, fall winter cleaning. In general.
I think I look good.
I know I've been
chat.
gone, but there have been.
You're my dad. Boogie, woogie,
Oh,
woogie.
they called the
things about
roster
that.
pretty hard.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
yeah,
for sure.
10-4.
Yeah.
Oh,
but I
wait, the
still kept
new
up with
rosters
the
there?
emails and
Yeah.
yeah.
Some of the new rosters there.
Yeah.
Yep. Some people.
I'll be
got-
back.
I
western
also
side of the
don't
pier
think
appears to be
Cecil
clear.
ever submitted that report to have people removed from the email chain.
10-4.
I think I look good. The pink on the bottom of the shoes doesn't. Just noticed it. Need to change the shoes. Shoes aren't it.
A bunch of people changed over to state trooper.
Under the
They
paper.
haven't removed them off the LSPD.
Need to change the shoes up. Hold on.
The northern side by the parking lot appears to be clear.
You're my dad. Boogie woogie boogie. I can't stop singing that,
So far,
dude.
it looks like the eastern side of the pier is clear.
There's just not really a good shoe with it.
You'd appreciate that.
Yeah, yes, please.
So, are we all doing that? If he comes back out wearing
Actually, yeah. What are we thinking of on that one?
just
We thinking golf?
just golf swing.
Oh my god.
I
Alright,
take a
hang
nap
on.
in the garage.
There we go.
Wake up in the street.
Yeah, the garage doesn't
Much
like
better.
people doing that.
I saw you sleeping in there, so I threw you out.
Yeah.
Okay.
X12 has to
He didn't wanna run you over.
nap.
Fair.
This heat
Do you
vehicle's
get black
10-4.
ones for black armor?
Yep.
No, I'd rather the shoes be brighter.
This is
Missed
111.
pretty much the
I'm gonna go
entire
check
meeting.
the
Alright,
pier
ready?
real quick.
Hello, sir.
Yep, let's go.
All right, everybody.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! I don't think black ones would look good. It would be jarring to see that.
Let's go, hole in one.
Contrast.
Great work, Dad.
Great work, Dad. I never loved you.
I had to miss that entire meeting that I guess the commissioner was doing earlier because I was stuck in pillbox.
Yeah.
So they were live streamed.
I did.
Like, look how I don't think the black looks good.
We can give you a quick rundown.
Right out the gates.
Yeah, so quick rundown. LSPD and BCSO are now being merged into the San Andreas State Troopers. So all LEOs in the state are going to be state troopers.
Okay, I believe I saw you put codes in for new uniforms.
Yeah.
Change into that now, probably.
So first, I'd say get your new call
Other
sign,
side of the
which
pier
you
is
have
all
to get
clear.
A command staff to get you your new.
10-4. Yeah, it looks all clear around here.
I think it actually looks fine. I mean, they're slightly different though. That's so annoying. Oh! Why are they different?
My brain just turned off right there for a second.
Oh, dude.
Sir, you're in the command staff, aren't you?
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong stuff.
You're fine. I guess.
Yes, this is Prince.
Hi, sorry.
Prince, this is Lee. She's our head of HR.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, ma'am. Oliver Prince. Yes. Very sorry I didn't introduce myself properly.
Oh, good. Nice to meet you, Prince.
Oh, these look fine.
At least today's better than your first day.
Yeah,
you
this
had
is
to write
fine.
so many reports.
His first day was terrible.
My
Yeah.
first and second day.
It was
both of
almost
them.
as bad as my first day.
Like, look, between
My first day, I got pistoled by Sanchez.
He won't go
between the
barefoot. It's
monster
true.
report I had to write on the first day and the Mo Milton massacre.
Yeah.
Ah, what a day.
Hang on.
What a
There we go.
Oh my God.
But yeah, my first day I got pistol whipped by
Here we go.
Sanchez.
Oh!
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He's just embracing it. I love it.
At this point, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah.
Yep.
You said you
But
needed
yeah.
a command. What for? What?
Diaz mentioned something about new call signs. Just seeing if I need to worry about that.
Yeah, we need to
Yes, you do.
get Prince up to date.
Alrighty. Yeah, I
It
was
looks
stuck in
like-
pillbox.
Yeah.
It looks like it's being worked on currently.
11 and 1.
All right.
You would want to talk
Info.
to Walker, Runner, and wait, is he still in the city? You guys know?
I believe
No,
went
he said he was going
42
into
the VR.
Yeah.
Check in tomorrow. We'll get you sorted then as well.
All right, I'll do what I can
Get you a
then.
new call sign and everything.
All right, I'll just stick with the 172 for the night then, and I'll go back out
Yeah.
tonight.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you. Great work.
All right, I'm gonna get back out there too, for a little bit.
All right.
I think I'm at a 42 for a change.
Do it. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
And Lily, good to see you again.
will.
It's good to see you too,
All right.
Bentley.
All right, good night, guys.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye, son.
Love you too.
It's a good look. It's a good look.
What I need is more regular clothes for regular people, so I can
Oh my
dress
God.
differently for a change.
You actually own clothes that aren't.
I do.
172
own
is back
clothes that are
10-8.
not police clothes.
Yeah, Lily with the blonde. Yeah, I agree. I'm your dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Body armor. I'll get it on my car. I'm not actually going 10-8 for very long. It's about time to get ready to go anyway. Kilo 2, 10-8.
10-4, Dad.
Not your dad.
Yeah, I'm older than you.
Older than both of y'all. Shut up.
Wait, Bentley's dad?
Yeah, Bentley's dad. Hang on, let me send you a picture. I'm gonna text you.
They're making fun of my outfit.
He invited us all to a golf competition.
I did not.
Hey, when's the cookout?
Actually, that'd be dope. So don't even joke about
I'll
that.
make brisket. sorry, only Dad gets to use the grill.
Bentley looks like a math teacher.
I think I look great.
Lily says English teacher.
See, it's the glasses that scream math at me.
I like that scream more English.
Wait, am I getting the right salary yet? Hey, Kilo 2 to Charlie 2.
Go for Charlie 2.
When you get an opportunity, can you look at my paycheck?
Hey, firm.
410 is going to be 10 seconds.
Can you look at my paycheck? Bump me up.
Wait, you needed to get your paycheck, you said?
Yeah, I'm looking at my online statement right now, and just needs to be, you know. Refresh? No, it should be good. Well, now I'm nervous about showing her this outfit. I need to be rich. I need to make more than the Janet before I see her again. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie. I'm available for towing. Good to know.
All right, Bentley, go ahead and go off duty, then back on duty, and you should be good to go.
You also try to just refresh it from that tablet.
Thank you. 2,300! Holy shit! I'm rolling in it. X gonna give it to you.
310 radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Alright, all good on that traffic and Bentley stops. Show us back tonight.
10-4.
410, 10-8.
Kilo 05 is going to 1042. Y'all have a great night.
Good night.
For you too.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
This is 511 Hotel 3 coming 10-1 back to frequency 2 and headed 1019. And then 511 will be heading 1042 for the night.
Hey, firm, have a good one.
Good work.
I did play sad music. I did. I literally did. You were like, all right, guys, we got to talk about the morale. And I went, wait, no, I went, I was like, or something like that. I don't remember. I was like, I was just freeforming. So you were like, we got to talk about, we got to talk about the direction the PD's going in, you know? We need unity. It was funny as fuck. I'm guessing that Janet's in surgery right now. Because she's not responding, so. Eat really quick. Stand up to take a drink. Nope. Nice. Lieutenant Shanlin Bentley.
310 and 510 gonna be 1019 to Mission Row, and 310's going to 1042 for the night. I will see y'all
Lieutenant
tomorrow.
Shanlin Bentley. Woo!
And 4, have a good one.
Do we have any FTOs or supervisors that can take 510 for the remainder of the time?
There are no FTOs available. 006 and take them.
Alright, A-firm. I'll meet you up in the lobby.
10-4. 006, show me 1019.
I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot armor. I mean, I'm about to go off duty, so not really worried about putting armor on at the moment. But yes, I have forgotten armor. We'll count it. We'll count it. Fuck it. Count it. Dude, I like this outfit. People make fun of me for this outfit. This outfit looks good, in my opinion. It's a good-looking outfit. I would wear this in real life. It would look good. I'm pissed. I don't know what they mean. We get you without your armor. Shut the fuck up, man.
Charlie, $2 units. Reminder to wear body armor.
Ah, come on!
Bentley will drop kick you.
And then I will run over you with my wheelchair.
10-4.
Open collar it? Yeah, I probably need an open collar. I'll have to fix that. It's true, though. If I need to respond to something. Alright, our armor's going on. It's the khakis for me. Shut up! It looks good! Got it. Done. Jesus. It does look weird since I don't have a tie on. I should get that fixed really quick while she's just working. Because I have a feeling that it's going to be a second before she's available. But if I change my outfit, I will lose my armor, which is just so great.
Bentley.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I have a question. Do you see my AR and shotgun appearing on my weapons rack in the car?
I can check.
I can see it, but I haven't been able to grab it off the weapons rack for like 3 weeks now.
Really?
Yeah. But like I can physically see it there, but I don't know if it's maybe just super glued on.
No, you don't have anything in your weapon rack to me.
Guess I'll just have to replace them.
Yeah, I would try that, I guess. That's weird. Well, if you can't figure it out, I would maybe take a picture of it and send it to our like equipment team. See if they can do something about it.
Yeah.
So
I've been
weird.
avoiding to buy. Yeah, I've been avoiding to rebuy a shotgun and AR because like maybe one day I'd be able to grab it off the weapons rack.
Yeah, I don't see anything there though. Sorry, more brain surgery. It's okay. I'll swing back around.
111 and 112, we're gonna be going 1019.
Hotel 2 is going 1042. Y'all have a good night.
See you
Have a
later.
good night. 4, have a good one.
Yeah, I'm done now. I'm still swinging back around. Hold on. We're changing up the outfit a little bit. Add a tie? I cannot add a tie because I'm currently wearing a badge. So I'd have to replace. I can't wear both a badge and a tie.
Hotel 3, what's your 20?
Currently 1019.
10-4.
.410 is 1019.
God, Bentley's pumped. There it is.
.112 is going 1042. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Have a good night. Hey, I didn't lose my armor. You missed the radio on my chest. I think his outfit probably looks a little better though. I have other ideas. I could probably do like another 4 outfits, honestly. Howdy.
Hi.
Oh my
You
gosh.
look very nice, but I'm very tired.
Oh. Well, I'm thinking about heading off duty for the night too, honestly.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
It's been such a long day.
410 is going
You're so
1042 for the night.
Hey,
Have a good
guess
night.
what? Guess how much money I make right now?
Have a good one.
2,300.
Are you telling me things that I can't hear?
Yeah. Guess what? How much?
Oh, okay.
Guess how much money I make?
Oh no, do I not want to know? I feel like I don't want to know.
I make 300 more than what we used to
Oh
make.
my goodness. Ow.
I'm at the top now though. So I'm as high as I can go.
I'm at my cap. I'm
Me
at my
too.
cap.
But anyway, yeah, this is one of the like 5 outfits I have now, and I think I can make 3 more, honestly.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
like it
it's
though?
like-
Because people say I look old.
Yeah. What? Old?
Yeah, they said like.
What?
Rainer said I look like I'm going to a golf outing as a dad.
Oh.
I don't think so. I think it looks good.
Yeah, no, I like it. I don't see golf. What kind of golf is he going
I
to?
have no idea.
I mean, maybe the shoes. I guess those are kind of like country club shoes. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. Just like that.
Well, anyway, I got to run back to the PD, and then
Okay.
I can head back over here.
Okay.
I just wanted to show you my new outfit, and
Yeah, you're snazzy.
yeah.
Oh no, I'm supposed to do that to you.
Yeah.
it's a promotion tackle.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we do here, anyways.
There
you go. There you go.
Thank you.
That's one for you. Oh, and I stepped on you. You know,
Oh,
just,
perfect.
add some extra spice.
All right, I'll see you
You
in a
know.
second.
Okay.
Kilo 2, 1019.
10-4.
But yeah, I'll get one of those eventually. Wonder if I can get it in the Caprice.
Oh.
But yeah, I wonder if I can just get this car repurposed to, because I think I like the Caprice more than I like the Charger. So I think I'd rather see this repurposed, you know? Dude, the PD is solid, man. It's a good group. I honestly, I'm gonna tell you this. I think, the TSRP has a lot of really good role players. Some of the most talented role players I've ever experienced have cop characters. Like, we have some really fucking good role players on this.
Bye, Dad.
Bye, son. See you later, son. Enjoy your date.
Love you.
Don't stay up all night, or do. I'm not your dad.
Okay.
Look cool with Super Trooper paint. I agree. I just don't want. I'm finally proficient at the Caprice. You know. Going to the Charger would be a bit of a change. Not a possible one, but just a change. Do I really look like a teacher?
You look wonderful.
I thought.
Sorry, Teach. I'm working on my homework right now.
I thought
you don't look like a
grade was
teacher.
good.
And this guy looks like he'll do anything to get an A. What do you want?
Yeah, you actually look like you might sell me heroin if I asked really nicely.
I know where to get it.
So do I.
So I think it's the suit jacket. Switch it to a unbuttoned.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm giving advice because I'm just gonna have to make my suit look even better when I hit it.
Yes, Miles. What happened?
Is this better?
That's real unfortunate, but now you can go to bed.
There's something about it. Put on black shoes for me.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking end it if he says the black shoes look good. I'm gonna fucking end it all. I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah, well now you can go to bed and think about walking.
This looks like. Oh my god.
See you tomorrow for motorcycle cert.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah?
As Deputy Commissioner walks away. Yeah, I think that looks good. Not teacher at all.
I wanna die. What if I did black pants? Would that look bad?
Black pants would look good. I would say if you're gonna do black pants, try it with the other shoes.
Okay. I want to die. I don't think black shoes look good with light things like this.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think you'll do fine.
Honestly, Bentley.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say this as respectfully as possible.
Okay.
Fuck.
There's a lot going on right now, and I need to have both of my ears open for this.
So you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, very good. Whoa!
No,
Ooh, sneak attack.
In all honesty, that's honestly a suit I would probably design myself. So
Nice.
really
All right. Good to know. I'll keep it. You don't have to waist? Yeah, I do. You see it's a shirt. It's the shirt itself. The vest doesn't go all the way down.
I don't know, because that's something about needing both your ears to listen.
I don't know. Also, I have a possible ID on the Jester.
Wait, they still do things?
Yeah, they did something earlier.
Huh.
We went through all that effort, and you just got rid of it.
I feel like I look like that one actor, the wrestler guy. The Stone, or whatever his name.
You feel like you look like this.
Oh yeah,
You
Dwayne,
feel like
yes.
you look like The Rock.
In this. I mean, kinda, right?
Damien, what was that call at the pier was for?
No, what happened?
They were just riding their bike on the pier and the locals got mad and pulled her off.
Hey.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hi, do you want me to come pick you up so you can drive my little car?
Ooh, yes. I'm at PD now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Locals.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
Okay, see you in a
locals
second.
getting upset.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I like this outfit a lot now that I'm in it more.
Well, I guess I can't make that in my new suit collection, so that's fine. It is what it is.
Oh, this is like a functional, you know. I can.
Can blend in if us and major crime.
Yes. Sure.
Oh wait, there's something we're supposed to do. Good job, Lieutenant.
Yeah, you know, see functional. Don't salute me. Jeez, don't do that.
Oh wait, where's Rory?
I don't like it. I don't like it! You won't leave me alone, help! Ma'am?
I'm changing?
Okay, yep, whoops. Holy shit. Oh, ma'am? I'm changing.
Yeah, just wait till she's done.
Yeah.
Salute liner.
Well, I mean, it's co-ed dressing rooms. I don't know, it's tough.
Yeah, we'll need to get that adjusted eventually. Maybe just like, instead of having that like clothing rack in the middle, just make it a divider.
Didn't we have HR here? Couldn't they have like looked into that?
I think HR went off duty.
To bone the sergeant. Very true.
People, I feel like you're supposed to be able to change in that bathroom over there. Like, we have those bathrooms for a reason. They have showers in them also.
Yeah,
Very true.
yeah, but who's gonna change in the bathroom?
I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, have fun. Tell Janet we said hi.
Kilo 2, 1042. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be
10-4,
on
have a good one.
tomorrow as well.
All right, looking
bye.
forward to it.
I'm changing.
Might as well go for the LSPD standard level 2.
Is this better?
Yes. Much better.
Good. All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
That's 2 neons. Bright lights.
Wait, why is there a bike here? Bike lock around post.
Hey, Charlie 1's back 41 out from VR. I'm gonna be 10-7, a PD. I'll freak over paperwork.
10-4.
Oh. I'm making so much money. Bye, Dad. Boogie, woogie, boogie. You're my dad. God, I cannot stop. I gotta listen to it again.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie. You're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
That's it. You're my dad. It's literally a vine. I'm a lieutenant of District 1, yes. And on the other side is Natura. Lieutenant Natura of District 2. So I report directly to Cecil Jones as the commander of District 1, who reports up to Deputy Commissioner Winters. And then Chase and Natura are District 2. Yo, have a good night. Yeah, I'm heading to bed pretty soon here, too. Oh my god, look at it.
Look at it go, look at it.
Why are you flipping off
go.
people?
Wait, what?
You were flipping people off.
Was I really?
Uh-huh. That's very
I couldn't
aggressive.
even-
I like it.
Sometimes I just get really aggressive in cars, you know? I'm just like, yeah, like this, see? Take that.
Can I have your
take
keys,
that,
please?
People. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was too busy flipping people off. It's very important. Okay.
I just took $48 from your glove box.
What? Hey! That's my money.
Alright.
You make a bunch more than me now, so.
No, it's not that much more. Whoa!
So
Okay,
much-
this little car's going.
Uh-huh! I told you, I got it souped up, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Isn't that what the kids say?
Holy cow, I can double clutch it. Oh! It goes so fast.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I'm gonna do that again. Okay.
It's so fun.
Yeah, this is a fun little car. Hey, so I was talking to the deputy commissioner about this car and getting my own and coloring it like skin color.
Skin color.
And calling it the boob.
Oh my! What? Wait, hold on.
What?
But ours are fruits. Why are you calling it the boob?
You're telling me that if I present you with a boob, you wouldn't think of that as a fruit.
I mean, you could have the melon.
See?
Make it a melon.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
flesh
but
color.
if it's just straight, no.
What?
If it's just a straight boob, then there's no nuance.
I want a
It's
car
just
called the boob.
Oh my goodness.
Can you park it?
Uh-huh. Maybe? Hello?
Here you go.
There. Okay.
You're my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Can't stop singing it.
Rude.
The nipple, that's true. How much money do I have now? Jesus Christ, I'm making so much money. How do I almost have 80 grand? I started the day with 50.
Oh, I'm
God.
so hungry. Why am I so hungry? Doors.
So hey,
What?
do you want to see some of my other outfits?
Yeah.
I have a bunch, and I want to make a bunch more. Nope, that's not it. Oh yeah, I forgot Amiri gave me 14. I forgot about Amiri. So this is our standard like fall issued, but with the
Hold on. What is that called? What? Oh, wait.
That
color is very
Yeah, it's the supervisor or the command color. So standard officers wear the blue. Supervisor officers wear.
No.
Oh.
The collar.
Oh. Says
it's like super stiff. Like look at it. It's like I'm gonna stand up all on my own.
Oh yeah, I get it. But
I'm glad you get it. Good job.
Yes, the collar is standing up. Yeah, but I like it. Right? It's like it's nice and warm. Okay, let me show you another.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Just some more food in my face.
I've worn this one before, but
Uh-huh.
with the police on it, so this isn't too
Yeah,
terribly
yeah.
new. But it's got the
Wait.
cream for the.
Wait, so are you officially changed over too?
Yes. Yep. So I'm now the lieutenant of District 1. I report to
You're just
Cecil.
staring at me, so I assume you're
Oh.
telling me things that I
Can you
can't
not hear me?
I couldn't. No, you were
Okay,
just.
now you can hear me now,
staring
though?
at- Yes.
I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm the lieutenant of District 1. I report to the commander, Cecil.
Huh.
Yep.
So wait, hold on. Why are they like? What is the purpose of like getting rid of all the city PD and just going with state?
Yeah, so unity is a big one. So now you don't have just
Okay.
the LSPD, major crimes, BCSO, San Andreas Highway Patrol. Like now you have one unit. We are all San Andreas State Troopers, all of us. So
Okay.
even though we have specializations between that, we all operate together as one unit.
Why couldn't they do that through LSPD?
I don't think the state wanted to do that.
Huh.
I think the state was like, you guys are not cohesive, so we're coming in.
Well, that's rude. Or not. Is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's their jurisdiction is over us, so if they want to be us, they can, I guess.
It's fair.
All right, I got another one. Need you to back away. For some reason.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like...
All right, so this one aligns a little bit more
snazzy.
with the standard, like what everybody usually wears, especially the supervisor team. But it's got the cream for the command.
Oh, is that the color?
Yeah. So
It's an interesting color choice.
yeah, the standard officers wear blue, the supervisors wear black, the command wear cream.
You're command.
I am. And then my final one.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah. Let's see how long it takes me to get it all off, though.
I mean, you do have a lot of stuff on, so keep going.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah. Continue.
I'm gonna leave that on.
All right.
Nope. Ah, fuck. Did I do it? I did it.
Nice. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, okay. All right. Well.
Oh, you want me to
I
take it
guess
off?
it doesn't matter. No, I don't care.
Yeah. There we go. All right, in you go. What? Wait.
Oh my goodness! Just like leapt across the bed and took me out. Oh, what is this?
I don't know. I'm just excited. It's a good day.
Yeah. We gotta celebrate our promotions at some point.
We do.
If we ever get the chance.
We could try to make time tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna plan anything because then you'll just cancel on me and that'll be sad.
Hey, what? No, that's not fair. Wait.
Yeah.
Damn. It's true, though.
I have too many outfits. This is ridiculous.
Oh, okay. He just blazed over.
I can't do it. I can't. I'm so proud of myself. Hold on.
Chat, get ready. I have a new scene for situations like this. I have a new scene, chat. I haven't tried it out yet.
So when you get in another tattoo, huh?
Ooh, I could get one maybe tomorrow to celebrate.
Oh.
Where would you? Where should I get it? You think my chest?
I don't know. It depends on what it is, I guess.
Oh, I get to choose this time, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you want to help me choose?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I mean, I will.
Nice.
I don't know though.
Huh.
I mean, your other arm could be cool.
Yeah.
Your chest could be cool. Your back could be cool.
Where else?
Basically, I'm gonna like list. I'm just gonna end up listing everywhere, so that's not
Everywhere's
helpful.
cool.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking of like the ones they have, and I was like, oh yeah, that would be, yeah, that one. Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
It just ends up being everywhere.
I don't mind.
I have them everywhere, so like.
Yeah. Maybe I'll join you.
I also end up getting like 3 at a time when I go there, so.
Oh. Maybe my other arm to start.
Yeah.
That's the one that's been shot up a lot, so that might be nice to cover some of that up.
Oh. Wait, that one's been shot up more?
Yeah, my right arm.
Huh. I'm apparently not good at keeping track of your bullet wounds.
Yeah, my right arm is my primary shooting arm, so I feel like it gets hit a lot because it's extended a little bit more.
That's fair.
And then yeah, a lot on my like collar now and chest and abs for sure. So maybe like a belly tattoo at some point.
Uh-huh.
Like cover that up.
You can get the same one that me and Rory have.
Maybe. Or you could just cover up my tattoos.
I could cover. Wait, hold. I could cover up your tattoos
with you.
with me.
You know, you can't see my tattoos.
You have one tattoo right now, so that doesn't work.
Oh no, I'm sorry. My scars. That's what I meant. My bullet wounds.
Oh yeah, no, I can do that.
Sorry,
yeah.
that was not very smooth.
No,
Nope, failed. My bad.
I mean, it's better than the Snickers thing.
What do you mean? I felt like that was good. Do you like Snickers because you're thick? What?
Like 10 minutes to get to that point, and
That's
with
true.
like 7 detours, that didn't make sense.
And it kind of, I mean, at least now it makes sense.
Does it though?
Doesn't it? Snickers do be being pretty thick.
They're the same as every other candy bar. I don't understand. Yeah.
Oh, I'm too tired.
Oh, wait. I have a line to use on you.
Uh-huh.
I got this one today. Are you ready?
As ready as I can be. Yep.
All right. At least this is gonna make sense. So you
can't wait.
Well, wait. Hold on. I have to say it right though. Hold on. Okay. All right. I'm ready. All right. Okay. Here we go.
Okay, I'm ready.
Uh-huh. Okay. If you were any more precious, I'd have to throw you into Mount Dew.
I'll just sleep on the couch. What the fuck?
No.
This is where I'm sleeping tonight.
Okay, then I am too.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
No, we haven't
Nope, because that was the one time
You bore your soul to me through a terrible pun.
No, I was talking about the couch.
Oh yeah. Oh
the time
yeah.
that my mother was
Oh,
on
your
the
mother was
couch.
here and we
That was like the only time we were out here. She just
Well then get over here.
Hold on.
I believe in you.
I got this. I just
these pillows are very comfortable.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to get it at the right angle, you know?
Mm-hmm. What is she doing? Oh, I see.
Apparently
Why
I
does
just
this
can't.
never work?
I give up.
Okay.
Hold on.
Whatever.
Oh no. All right,
I believe in us.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Whoop. Wait. Okay. Hold on.
That's how it works.
Ugh.
Hold on. No, wait. Hold on.
Perfect.
There
Wow.
we go. All right.
Very good.
There we go.
That actually looks pretty good. All right, ready? Hey, TSRP! Bufflix. Yes. Bufflix. So good. It's so beautiful. It's so good. All right, I'm done. Oh man. Oh man. Funny as shit. Anyway, you guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Crazy cool stream today. Fucking Bentley. Oh, wait, shit. Whoops. Anyway, fucking Bentley is now Lieutenant Shannon Bentley of the San Andreas State Troopers. That's nuts. That's crazy. That was really fun. All right, guys, have a wonderful night. I hope you do. See you guys again tomorrow. We're going to be streaming a little bit later tomorrow. I'm going to hang out, and we got some stuff to do around the house really quick. So I'm going to go live probably about 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern and go for a little bit after that. For now, we're going to go head over to my friend Icy Rain, who's currently playing some kind of weird game. I have no idea what she's playing. So hopefully you guys enjoy her. Have a wonderful night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye. Love you. Mean it. Bye.
Also very good, but I think